Hello.
Hello, hello.
Captain Catbeard.
Yes, this is me.
I sent you a thing, and we'll send you another thing in a second.
Cool.
Because having rebuilt the gun spear, gun just got back to me with the stats, and I rebuilt it. But I don't want to be OP and say like, oh, I kept all the old features and I added better damage to it. But it doesn't make too much sense for Ark to have like stripped features out, considering that his intention was to make it better. So if any of those is unreasonable and say like, oh, you couldn't keep that without compromising the structure, that's totally fine. I just want to know which, if any, I'm allowed to keep.
Sure. Give me a second. What's your question, Apocrypha?
I did ask a question that I don't remember where, but didn't get answered. Like, who had guns, goggles?
Who had his what?
Goggles.
I don't think anyone took it off of my body.
Oh, I absolutely would have taken it off your body. I was trying to fucking redesign those.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't mean to keep them if someone else wants them.
I was thinking about using them in the meantime. They would obviously go back should gun come back.
Yeah, and I'm doing the same thing with the spear. If we get gun back, I'm just going to hand him the spear with hopefully the upgrades.
But Tobias is more concerned with denying allegations of demon possession.
Yeah, so for the record, right now, as a standard rifle, essentially, the gun spear does 1d12 plus dex. I only get one shot per round. I can't multi-attack with it because it has a loading property. And it does 2d6 thunder damage because Thundersmiths get bonus thunder damage every turn. You know this from Draxus. Yeah, so that's what it gets. I give it the adaptable trait with an upgrade. So I can switch the gun into essentially like a 1d10 two-handed spear that still does the thunder damage as a bonus action, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, sounds right. Give me a second.
Okay.
So minus the shield, this is basically going to be the equivalent of what you end up making, much to Gesh's happiness, I would assume.
What the fuck is that?
That is a gun lance.
Yeah,
okay.
It's a gun
I was looking at the wrong
lance.
thing.
That was the inspiration for the weapon in the first place.
Yes, but he's a little bit more techie than you, so he can figure it out.
That's way beefier. That's way beefier than something
I know, but
wheeled.
yes, 100%. Yeah, but this, as an example, this is basically what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
It will be able to fold in half for stability and transportation and stuff like that. But in order to actually have the shooting properties, you would have to get rid of Super Stabby and Bang Bang. Delayed Kabloomy can stay only because it's kind of using an underbarrel attachment to it, which is fine. And because of the adaptable trait, you'll be able to use that, so that's perfectly fine.
Okay, was Super Stabby and Bang Bang, did they use charges, or was that like a thing you could do every round?
Yes. No, they use charges.
Okay, so I'm going to as part of this say that I've quote unquote kept Super Stabby and Bang Bang, but now they're just the permanent 2d6 damage that I use for Thundersmith. Because that's just a thing. So in this case, I've kind of just been like, oh, he used like a low key battery that required recharging, so I've just strapped something more reliable to it as a Thundersmith then. Delayed glue is where I just basically do but that's where the gunpowder comes into it. So okay, yeah, cool. I'll add that to my list of things I can do. And yeah, as I said, if Gun does end up coming back, I'm just going to hand him this new thing, and that's up to you, Salmon, to decide how many of those, because he's not a Thundersmith, so how you want to handle that's going to be your call. But I can always just turn it back the way it was.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, but for now, that's what I'm going to keep. As soon as I give him back his thing, I'll start going to. As soon as we get into like handing that back, probably when I make my second weapon, I'll just go into hand cannon and get my grapple gun back, because I won't have adaptable anymore, because I use that for the spear, and I don't need my hand cannon to be adaptable.
No worries for that. Also, you're still making a lot of assumptions if he's gonna survive. So you might just keep
but if it comes to it that he's definitely not coming back, then I'll go okay, and I'll mourn quietly in my own way, and in so doing, I will break down the gun spear into hand cannon and my grapple hook, and I'll go into that path.
With the amount of materials that you can pull out of the gun, the bang spear and the whole thing, you could easily make 2 hand cannons. I know you can only make 1 at a time, but you could save some of the materials to make a second down the line.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, because I could, strictly speaking, but I don't see him as a dual wielder unless something equally crazy happens in the narrative that it's like, well, one gun isn't gonna cut it. I guess it's time to go 2.
Hey,
right now,
I have plans to strap a cannon to Nugget's head. So
right now, Ark was like, I have a crossbow. I don't need to do. Okay, fuck it. Crossbow's out. I need a better weapon. And if the better weapon isn't gonna cut it, Ark's gonna be just that guy who's like, every time he loses, he'll just come back with a better weapon and be like, fine, is this it? Is this what you wanted?
It's increasingly tactical responses to the situation.
Until eventually I just become Gun, and then I'm just like, yeah, I strapped it to a giant bomb. What is it gonna take?
It's like a hammer, but instead of the hammerhead, it's just got a mortar on the front of it. You just swing it and just blow somebody up.
The legends begin of just like, oh, geez, stay the fuck away from that guy. He's insane.
Actually,
no,
I'm very.
It's the
that's
world.
Very similar to something I had planned for Gun.
You never heard of Archimedes the Hammer Bomber? He smacked a giant in the nose with his hammer and blew it off.
I'm being perfectly reasonable. This is a reasonable response. It's just, how many times has it happened in like cartoons and like where it's like, oh, he's a reasonable person, and then just he broke over time. Like fucking what was the guy from Pink Panther, the inspector?
Clouseau?
No, or I shouldn't say inspector. The guy who supervises Inspector Clouseau, and he ends up becoming like a huge villain because Clouseau keeps somehow like surviving and being the greatest detective ever, and it drives the superintendent essentially mad.
Is it Dreyfus?
Maybe.
I think it's Chief Inspector Dreyfus. Let me look it up.
I just remember that the Chief Inspector by the end of it is driven to insanity by Clouseau and ends up being a villain and is stopped by Clouseau, ironically.
Chief Inspector Dreyfus, yeah.
Yeah, that's Archimedes' plotline in that particular instance. Just there's a chance that he'll just become that guy.
Yes, Gun, with all the strength that you have to swing that hammer around and your prodigious
No, this was a very, very early draft back when I still wasn't sure what race I was going to be and all that sort of stuff.
What character has a hammer that has a rocket? Wait, that's Overwatch.
I mean, it's Overwatch. It's Overwatch, but I'm gonna be that guy and say that there was an anime that did it first, and it was Nano Shoujo Miracle Nanoha. Because that person's hammer was also a drill. It's a rocket-powered hammer drill.
Did anybody see Adric's meme? God, did you see it? Scroll up right above the hammer.
Like, it looks like it shatters his knee when it fires it. Every time. 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
King GGD's hammer also has a little rocket on the back.
And anyway, Sandman, why you gotta rain on our parade, getting gun back? It's gonna go great. There's a lab.
Yeah.
GLaDOS told me it would work.
Sure she did.
Would GLaDOS lie to me?
I don't know. Did I mention there's cake in the lab?
I hate you.
I would never lie to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I would never lie.
So we're just going to wait a little bit on Rodan. But if anybody has any questions, like we can do like a pre-session thing. Like if anybody wants to do anything that they forgot to mention over their rest inside the relay station, we could touch on that. Or you guys want to start talking to one another, that's perfectly fine.
Wait, what relay station? I'm just talking
You guys slept inside the temple, which turned out to be a relay station for
It has
power.
4 corners in a room.
Yeah, that one, the big old temple.
Yes, yes.
And me and Archimedes got into, I won't say it's an argument, more of a heated discussion. I only say heated because he threatened me with violence.
This is basically what it looked like, just a little more beat to shit. Now everything is off. There's no power on anything, but there is a dim orange glow.
Is there a skeleton standing where that man is?
There is no man, there is no skeleton. It's just abandoned.
I'm back.
Let me just test roll this thing. Fantastic. Wait, no, that's 1d6. That's not right.
No, roll 2d6.
Why not roll 1d4 at the top? I don't have it set to attack.
I don't even see it roll anything.
Oh,
It's
that's
also meant to
1d.
be
That's 1d4 when you
2d8.
asked to roll 1d4.
You're a wizard, Harry.
It's meant to be 2d8, not 2d6, by the way.
Oh, is it 2d8?
Yeah, I mean, you have it written down as 2d8 in there, and I sent it to you.
Oh, so did I. Yeah, I'm thinking something else. Okay. And it doesn't use an action to do that or a bonus action. It just is a thing you can just
No.
decide to do.
It's just on a hit, but you've only got a certain amount of
Right, they
charges
only have
per
2.
long or short rest.
I'll
like
go ahead
a
and add 2 charges.
text smite.
I'll go ahead and add
Yes.
2 charges to the thing.
Oh yeah, let me see how many charges I actually had on my.
Oh, did
I
you have
had
more than 2?
7.
You had
I had
7
7.
charges?
Yeah, because whenever I have downtime, I just make some more.
Oh, okay. So they don't really regenerate on like a long or a short rest. It's like a thing you have to make.
No,
more
they
of.
don't regenerate. I have to actually make them.
He has to
Okay.
make them and he has to reload them.
Yeah.
But they can't be reloaded in combat.
Right.
Yeah,
So
long or
I'll
short rest
keep
on
the
them.
I'll keep the 7. And I mean it's simple enough to know how to make more kablooies, especially with the
Oh.
arcane gunpowder I now have.
I also have 2. I've got 9 altogether. 7 are regular, and 2 are made with silver. It's the silver that we found on the riverbed. So it's basically the same thing. It just does extra damage to lycanthrope.
Oh, the alchemical silver.
Yeah, the alchemical silver. That's the one.
The thing that made Gilgamesh leave the campaign.
Wait, what?
So Gilgamesh took a break from the campaign after interacting with alchemical silver. Basically, he started backing up away from it, and it was more me saying that he was backing up away from it. Otherwise, he would have burst into flames, and that made Adric super suspicious. So Adric pressed a piece of silver to him and burned him, and everybody Nobody said that they didn't trust him after that, but that's what he took it as, and he eventually left the party.
Did he actually think that no one trusted him after that?
There was a lot he thought. Mostly he was just mad at me about it.
That sounds awfully familiar, is all I'm saying.
I know. Funny how all those things happen, like, pretty much within the same week.
Kind of didn't trust this character quite a while before that.
Yeah, his character didn't go the way that he wanted it to go, basically. And I don't know, it just didn't sit well with him, because when he makes characters, especially for my campaigns and stuff, this character's backstory was 27 pages long. So when things don't go exactly the way that he foresees them going, he kind of loses his cool a little bit. But I keep reminding him he's got to trust the process a little bit. But he's going to be fine, because all in all, it's I think it's important for his character right now, because I'm still doing things on the side with it. And if in the future he wants to come back, he can come back.
Black.
He did actually. I don't think you were there at the time, but he popped into the voice chat. He said that he did plan on coming back eventually. He said he wasn't sure if he was going to come back with the same character or if he was or whatever. But
yeah, he shot me
after his trip.
Yeah, he shot me an idea or two about what he thought he wanted to be. It was okay. It was good. But I told him that he had to at least wait until he was back from his trip, obviously.
Also, I learned Magic Bullet. It's going to be the best spell.
That is a fun one.
Watch me use it 3 times and not get a crit in any of them. Thus completely invalidating the whole purpose of the goddamn thing. But then again, I guess people save against, all kinds of high-level spells all the time, so this is really no different.
I mean, fair.
So, the only person Tobias would want to talk to a little bit more would be Rotom. Because it's like, yeah, not a demon. Eject.
Guess you gotta wait for that one.
Yep.
While we're waiting, and in unrelated news, so I just got off of my IRL session that I'm DMing, and the villain, and we're level 4 here. The villain was some crime lord who had a private floating fortress on a boat that he just redesigned it to his floating. You could just take it to another city if you wanted to. He could go wherever he wanted. But he had his throne room in the cargo hold where he designed it, and the entire party went in there and was like, "All right, here's the stuff. Here's what we want to happen." And he's like, "Okay, that's all fine." And they're like, "Cool, transaction complete. We're gonna back out now." And he's like, "Who the fuck said you could leave?" And the guards kind of surround them, and they're like, "Oh fuck!" And one of them went, "This is a boat, right? Because I have a big old cannon, and I could just shoot it that way." And he was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't care if you have 13 guards. How are you gonna fix your giant fucking hole in your boat?" And that's if you win, which is debatable. I could shoot it multiple times. And he's like, "Fuck you." And she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna leave now."
I'm gonna sink this bitch.
And I was like, the party got away without combat, and the DM learned a valuable lesson about going all in a houseboat. We all learned something today. I thought houseboat was cool. No, it's not. Houseboat is dangerous.
So it's dangerous for the person owning it.
Unclean.
All right, so I won't go into a full recap until he gets back, but I'll say, because there's a couple of details that I do want to nail down a little bit. at some point during the night, during the rest, Hammond would come to, let's say, Audric, and ask, yeah, so that was pretty shit. What's the official story we're going with when we get back?
The official story is that we destroyed the fucking war horde. Day saved.
A funny voice you got there, Audrey.
He'll acknowledge you, but he'll still wait for Audric's answer.
Oh, I didn't know he was talking to Audric. I thought he was talking to the group. Sorry,
Audric, you there?
I'm going over my own stuff in the meantime.
Might have fallen asleep again. He stayed up till 7 in the morning this morning.
Ugh.
I know, right? I know, right?
Why did he stay up till 7 in the morning?
Playing Civilization with his brothers?
Did he go to work today?
No. We, terminal's closed on Sundays. For now.
So I assume he slept then, hopefully.
Yeah, he woke up in time to play Eve with me a little bit, but sounded insanely distracted while watching Pokemon.
I was gonna say, who was it who grabbed some of the gunstones? Because I want to make sure I've got an accurate count, and I know that someone said they were like, well, before he grabs all of them.
I posted,
how many did you grab?
I posted, sir. You need to read.
I know you did, but I was busy doing other things, and I'm adjusting it now.
I'm looking. Hang on. I think I
Audric, you there? Evan!
Let me give him a call.
Yeah, we got loot, and how things were split at that point was kind of, I was like, hang on, I'm busy thinking about my character, so I didn't split it adequately. I wrote everything down, but I didn't know who got what, essentially.
You okay?
Yeah, I just spilled a whole glass of water everywhere.
Okay, because Tobias told me that you stayed. Apocrypha told me that you stayed up till 7 in the morning, so I was afraid that this was going to be another Audric sleepy session.
No.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
So Hammond was asking you what you think the official story should be
The official story?
after all this combat. Yeah.
Just straight up, we found enemies of the state, and we put. No need for talk of the lab. No need to talk of GLaDOS. We can mention that there was a warband leader and all his rhetoric. It was a necessity because he was trying to get people together to invade Waystone Landing. So, in case he has any issues with us doing it.
He shakes his head. No. I think it's best we don't mention it.
Don't mention any of it.
No. I just what you said. I'm fine with your story. I just think we should leave out the crazy sentient magic thing for now.
Yeah, we found a warband leader, posing to gather up and strike against Waystone Landing, and we put.
I mean, we all did see those fucking cannons. I don't even know what to call those. I've seen
I
guns.
do.
I'm not an idiot, but like, what the hell is that?
I actually say that out loud in the background, by the way.
What are you calling them?
We're calling them autocannons. They're good enough. They're close enough to cannons. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
They
I'll
don't.
leave
They just
those
don't
out,
shoot.
too.
They just don't shoot bullets. They shoot energy. It's different.
Fascinating, I guess. I killed a lot of people. Like a lot of people.
We all killed a lot of people. You get over it, maybe.
I mean, you do. How long have you served, out of curiosity?
About 3 days.
Right. So, why don't you calm down there, Jonathan Ramboli?
I'm busy building a gun and just yeah. I've become grizzled in about 3 minutes. Is there a time skip? No, he just went a little bit mad.
It didn't take long.
went to the danger room and had coins hurled at you. Experienced and leveled up real quick. I don't know where I wrote that, but I know I wrote it somewhere. Oh, there it is at the very bottom. Bias is taking 3 blue and 1 purple gunstone, 10 daggers, 2 javelins. I need to know the weights of those as well so I can edit
3
the...
blue, 1 purple.
Okay, while you guys talk amongst yourselves, Gun, just jump into the channel real.
And I know I took 1 of the purple gunstones and 5 of the blue ones
Snap.
for archiving purposes.
There's only enough for 3 per, unless you're going to leave somebody short.
Well, I grabbed enough because somebody wanted to crush them all up and make bullets.
I haven't actually done that yet, by the way. I'm going to be a little bit reasonable here, and I'm not just going to jump to the conclusion that all of them need to be bullets. I might have said that, but I think I've thought better of it. Because, yeah, the gunstones can also serve as apparently foci for my crazy bracelet, and they could probably power a goddamn, like, lab if we brought them there, maybe.
For a freighter, would you put anything in the slots? Because that's new to me.
Depends on freighters. Depends on what you're doing.
Moving stuff around through ice.
I mean, you can put reinforced bulkheads or inertia stabilizers, really. Unless you need the space.
I suppose I just carry the bulkheads and I'll carry both and just put them in as
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah.
I think I saw dinner being cooked. I'll be right back. I'd be asleep during all this anyway.
I accidentally just inhaled my whiskey. All right, we're gonna get to start in a little bit more of an official capacity, and he'll be sleeping. So where we had last left off, you guys did go on, or were preparing to go head north again after your previous expedition when you were called to duty to investigate what could have been a potential bad situation for the people of Waystone Landing in the form of some sort of war band or war party preparing to attack Waystone, sending you guys a message that, get the fuck out of here. But you guys took the call, worked with Sergeant Major Maximilian Hammond, reunited Havoc Squad, and went out and killed one more party, and then faced the second at the temple, where some kind of dark magic ritual went in place. The war chief, apparently, or the war leader of that area, was elevated to a higher demonic status with some sort of artifact of sorts in his eye. Eventually defeating them at a cost of Gunn's life, Gunn dying after he just saved Archimedes. You guys are left with the wreckage of that whole combat. We have many dead IFC soldiers. Only 2 people have survived in Havoc Squad, Sergeant Major Maximilian Hammond and Sergeant Jonathan Strauss. Nothing really left of either of them, and you guys lost Gunn. The Warhorde is pretty much decimated. Audric at one point also flew into the air and decimated the village, killing not just the orc men, but the orc women and orc children too.
God damn you.
Destroying their major siege weapon in the form of a giant catapult. You guys got some assistance from the sentient magic orb that calls itself Mother, and before she lost power in the facility, she thanked you, rewarded you with a universal design template, and told you that if you wanted to save your friend, there might be a chance in the lab that you were in previously. Might being the keyword. You guys decided to rest. Archimedes had something of a mental breakdown, put together a new weapon, and you guys are slowly starting to rouse in the morning, having been protected within this bunker. And I do believe I leveled you guys up last time, right?
You're level 5.
Adric asked a good question. Was the gold divided?
I wrote down how much we got, but I didn't add it to my actual inventory yet.
How much was it in total?
250 gold, gems and jewels worth another 300, and a 100 gold diamond.
That went to Rodan, so.
Okay, so Rodon gets that diamond. That still leaves us with 250 gold and 300 gold worth of gems. So you want to just split that equally?
I mean, it's your choice if you guys want to share with the corpse.
I mean,
I was thinking Rodan. What? Maniacal laughing is not good.
He's in the game, but not in the chat.
Do we split it with Aaron?
She's a little shaken up right now. Nobody has talked to her in quite a while, and she's actually having something of a panic attack outside.
Welcome to the club.
So you could ask her if you want to, but nobody has talked to her.
Okay, is no one going to talk about what just happened then?
I'm not going to talk about shit. I'm solving the problem.
Gunn just died.
I'm solving the problem.
Welcome. We just did the recap. We're just jumping right back into you guys waking up from your rest after the battle. It seems like Archimedes was definitely awake through the whole night, as he's still tinkering in the exact same spot where you left him. Hair a little more frazzled than before.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll cut it 5 ways. Archimedes, Rodan, Audric, Tobias, and Gunn. Since we're planning on getting Gunn back. May not happen that way, but we were planning on it, right?
Gunn, Aaron eyes you a bit weird as you separate the gold. She doesn't say anything, though.
And I give her a pat on the head.
She slaps your hand away.
And then I give her my gold.
In this situation, I would say Aaron would split it in half and
Yeah,
give you half of it.
that's what I was gonna say. She would take half of it and refuse the other half.
Oh, okay. So everybody gets 50, me and Aaron get 25.
So now officially, having awoken the following morning, the doors to the power relay station at what you assume is around maybe 6, maybe 7 in the morning begin slowly sliding open. As soon as the doors open, the carnage of the previous day's battle is still, like, it just permeates the air. But you guys are still inside for now.
Well,
Before we
Let's get
leave,
moving.
I will want to take aside Gun's corpse and cast Speak with Dead with it alone.
You're going to try to cast Speak with Dead with him? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Let's just give the microphone to Gun. Anyway.
I know, all my Speak with Dead's Republic.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
I just wonder why the group split up. Did we split up and search for clues?
Nope. They're in a world of heat. They fell down a hole, and they're fighting.
What are those modules called again? Cargo hold?
What are what called again?
Expanded cargo hold.
I'm running some logistics in a game called EVE Online. I remember how to start. The other were inertial stabilizers.
Yeah, inertia stabilizers.
Scene.
We just determined that Speak with Dead is a really good way to interrogate party members as long as you kill them first.
Archimedes will remember this.
I mean, it does say you can lie, technically, so one of those 50-50 things. Anyway, this would have happened some point during the night. He did it with as much privacy as possible, so you guys currently aren't aware of it unless Rodan would like to speak.
Yeah. I just say, okay, let's do this. Let's move on.
Okay, you guys are all headed out.
Yes.
All right. Heading outside, the charred remnants of piles of bodies no longer smolder along the boundaries of the temple. Carrion birds circle above, swooping down occasionally to feast on the charred corpses. I'm doing this one for you, Rodan. Small Compsognathus hop about the battleground, nibbling the burning meat and chasing the scavengers away. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, it's the tiny dinosaurs from Jurassic Park.
Oh, we all remember those.
Yes. The ones that killed that little girl in that one movie. Compsognathus.
Dark.
But they're also hopping around and just kind of nibbling and picking pieces of metal, pieces of metal, pieces of people, and chase away the birds occasionally. Hammond gets up from the ground and limps forward a little bit, and as he does so, he walks up to where the corpse of the Bloodlord was, the one who turned into a demon, who didn't burn during this process, and he takes the demon's sword and just chop, 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 cutting the head clean off of the demon in a couple of hits. He then hobbles over to another pile and grabs a spear from the ground, plants it firmly, and then impales the head on top of it with a sickly.
Oh, yeah, taking his lead, I'll cut open his chest cavity and pull out his heart and burn it with sacred flame.
Okay.
The heart.
All right, you do so. It takes a little while. You are definitely sticky after that, but you could wash off in the river if you like. But after all of that, the warning is clear. An eye for an eye. And he makes sure he does the last of his rounds, checking the bodies of his fallen comrades, picking up the last of their surviving notable items and packing them away. And as he turns and looks back at you guys, you can see that 1,000-yard stare, that stare that goes through you. I'm ready when you all are.
Real quick though, this is the day after all the madness.
Day after.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 1d4 charges with my wristwatch.
Did Rodan, asking the player, read what was discussed in the in-character chat after he posted it, or did he walk away?
I don't know. He's restarting Discord currently, it looks like. You can't hear it.
Regains 1d6 plus 1.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Just keep it coming in and out. I think it's just a loose cord.
Yeah, just force close it in Task Manager and reopen it.
It's fine for now, but I'll do it next time.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I cut out at like when I cut out and burnt the heart, and I've cut out again. But I don't know if you can hear me right now. But
yeah, we
that's
can.
when I last cut out.
What about the in-character discussion between me and Archimedes? Because you were technically involved in it.
Oh, and now Task Manager is not responding. That's not good.
I don't think.
Fine. I'm assuming you can't hear us, Rodan. Take that as a no.
Now we're just gonna listen to him talking to himself. But since it's the day after, I'm going to go ahead and say I have 1 point of exhaustion because this was the plan essentially.
Yeah. Yep.
But I do have a brand new fucking cool looking electricity fucking Ghostbusters looking pack that powers my gun.
Fair enough. You could have grabbed enough stuff to make that for sure. Just want to make sure that he fixes his shit first.
Can you hear us?
Don't think he can.
Oh, I don't think I do.
I think it's back to normal.
You think or you know?
Well, I'll know soon.
What'd you do? How'd you fix it?
Just restarted in the thing, task manager.
All right. So Tobias was asking you.
Okay, what was the question?
I got a burger in my mouth.
He wanted to know if you read anything after the in-character chat after you put in your.
Shit, why is it so slow?
Yes, no, maybe.
No, I don't think I read. I think I read all this.
All right, so just brush up real quick because it's based off that.
Yeah. Okay.
Anybody else doing anything in the meantime?
Oh, nothing you don't know about. I'd say at this point I have a working version of the gun spear, but I'll save Archimedes' upgrade until town.
Yep, that's fine. You there, Rodan, or no?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you read through it or no?
Well, it's a lot, but I
Oh,
think
is it?
I may have looked at it before as it was happening, but the only thing Rodon would say about it is don't mess with demons and things you don't know, and if you leave out form and function and form, it's not a complete shooting eyes at Archimedes.
Wait, what did I miss?
You said, "Oh, we're not gonna make things that look good anymore," and then I'd be like, "But that's the half of it. I mean, why even bother?"
This is in regards to the in-character chat.
Yeah, all
Right.
the little words.
Tobias is more concerned that you listened in on the it's not a demon eye part of the argument.
Oh yeah, but it's sort of like being already used by demons, so may as well just not mess with it. But that's my part. It's stuck on you now, so you know what are you gonna do?
Bit late for that now.
Yeah, and for my part, I'm fine with using it. Just, it seems way more powerful than one person should be able to handle. So I don't want his head to explode. It's neutral, but it doesn't change the fact that you've got a bomb in your head.
Bombs?
So you guys gonna proceed?
Yeah, I don't have anything
Yeah.
else to do here.
Tobias is for probably the entirety of the trip back going to be on the back of Sarah.
Who has Gun's body?
I
It's
think
around
it's,
Sarah.
yeah,
Who?
packed on the Triceratops.
Sarah, the Triceratops, right? Okay, so stepping fully out of the temple, you guys gather the last of your belongings, and you begin your trek. Taking a couple of steps away from the temple now, You all watch and listen as the earth begins to quake and shudder. The carved stonework facade begins to crumble as the entire structure that you were once in slowly descends into the earth, burying itself beneath stone and dirt with hardly a trace left behind. Hammond stares and then wrinkles his nose for a moment before turning back towards the jungle and heading off ahead of you all. It is approximately a 1-week march back to Waystone, maybe a day or two extra, possibly more depending on what happens. In the interest of time, I'm only going to be doing one long rest for this week of travel, roughly in the middle of the week. Outside of what anyone chooses to do during this rest, is there anything else anyone would like to do during the actual travel?
Should I just assume that my Organiatrix is back up to full by the end of this, or should I?
By the end of the trip, yes, but we do have one long rest to go through, and we don't know what's going to happen with that.
Okay, I'm going to roll one more time, and that'll be just the halfway point.
I by the time it's halfway anyway.
Oh,
you have full charge. It doesn't matter. So you're fine.
Aaron would turn to Tobias and say, "Make sure you mark down where that temple was. You don't want to lose it now that it's disappeared."
Yeah, about that. So when you say it's underground, like it just like it's flat with the earth, is it like, is there any sign that it was there? Like,
yeah, I mean the earth is disturbed, but given how fast this jungle grows, it's very possible that by the time you come back, it'll be basically invisible to anybody on the surface.
Is there any way I can find to pop it back out? Like, is there like any kind of like, I don't know. If it's just like flat, it's flat. But I'm saying
like
if there's
the whole temple
I can
receded 65 feet or so into the ground, covering it up with 15 feet of dirt.
Oh shit! It's not just flat with the earth; it's under there.
It went underground. Yeah,
then,
and then
yeah,
the dirt
there's
just
no
all poured in on top.
There's no fucking getting that thing out.
No, unless there is some other way that you don't know about. But right now, the only other way to get back into it would be tunnel down into it. It left a bit of a pockmark in the earth, as tiny crater, because not all the dirt could obviously fill back in, but that's the only indication it was ever. All right, Tobias, go ahead and make a general wisdom check. Or actually, why don't we make this a nature or survival? Your choice.
Hear that.
Rodan, how are you gonna go about checking other people for curses? Do you have a spell for it, or you just guess?
I could try a combination of like detect magic or identify, or using a skill check.
Did Aaron get
like
bitten
religion
by the
or
werewolf?
arcana?
Aaron did, but I think somebody hit her. Did somebody hit her with a remove curse?
Yeah, I already just did like a remove curse.
Yeah. So she's okay for right now. The bite is still obviously there. At least in my campaign with magical based wounds, your magic will heal it up, but it'll leave a scar behind. If the wound is done by something mundane, it'll just completely heal over. This bite was technically a cursed bite magical, so she forever has the bite mark on her collarbone. Unless she's healed by a higher level spell, like something like regeneration or greater whatever.
Scars are cool.
Scars are cool. That's what this campaign's about. Scars. As far as assorted gems,
taking the time to refill the water barrels.
You could have easily done that overnight because there is a fresh water source right next to you guys.
They are marked as full.
And just amongst ourselves, we've got purple gunstones. One's gone to Odric. I've got, and 5 blue gunstones gone to Odric. Has anyone else claimed any others?
I had it written down. Hang on. I've got written down 1 purple and 12 blue.
Now, are you talking about the mundane gems there?
Yeah, because I've got the 100 GP diamond, and then we also got like 250 gems and jewels. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, 300. I think. Was it 300 or 250?
It was 300 in gems.
Okay, yep, 300.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
And we've already split the gold, I think. So
I just want to I just want to pull all the diamonds together.
I think we did. I already wrote down the 50 gold because I thought we split it 5 ways.
Yeah, 1 way to gun as well.
I took 1 purple and 3 blue.
Okay.
Yeah, I took those out of my total. So between the two of us, I think we have 2 purple and 15 blue, which is the amount he gave
And
us.
Audric,
If any,
1 purple and 5 blue.
Yeah, that's correct.
So if anyone else wants any, I'll split it more. But I just, being Arc, thought, oh, cool, technology is my domain, which is selfish, but so is Arc.
If you want specifics as far as the gems, go ahead and roll me 5d.
Oh. Yeah.
That is 3 ones, buddy boy.
I rolled 4d6s the other day in IRL and got 4 and got all of them 1.
Okay, so you have a couple of assorted fine sized. So these gems basically are the size of poppy seeds. Like, they're not huge. They're very tiny fragments of pieces. But you do have a couple of smaller ones about the size of acorns. Not many of them. Now, I need you to go ahead and roll... Yeah, go ahead and roll 2d20. Actually, 3d.
Recommended that all the gems and diamonds go toward a revivify pool.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tally up.
Most of them in color. Sorry.
I was just saying the gems count. Sorry.
Most of them in color are red and yellow, but one of the bigger ones is black in color.
Okay, big one is black. But like no diamonds amongst those. It's just
No, just the one diamond you found. The other ones are just raw assorted gems.
Okay. I'll just. Well, I think that we'd just be able to divide that amongst ourselves.
You could if you wanted to. It could be pretty evenly split, however way you guys wanted it. Who currently has the Crystal Keeper rod? Out of curiosity.
I mean, I don't need it.
I'm just gonna see what it was. It's like it does stuff.
The one where you put a crystal into it and then it gets stronger.
Yeah. If depending on the crystal you put into it, it becomes like a better hammer.
Yeah, it's like a war hammer. I can't really use war hammer, so...
Yeah, I guess.
What if you put 40k crystals in it?
What was that?
You open a portal to Rift of Chaos, warps in it.
Secret cow level.
So who has it currently?
Anyone else want it?
I mean, Aaron will hold on to it if no one else wants it, but...
Alright.
Yeah, in that case, I'll give Aaron the gems, like, to use that if they need to use, she needs to use them.
I was gonna ask, what... Like, how does it work? Is it like one hit and then the gem is consumed, or...
No, it's permanent. Permanent
Oh,
value.
it's permanent, but it can just be swapped out at any time.
Yes. So the gem in the pommel can be taken out and a new gem can be put in.
Okay, cool.
So just add that to her inventory real quick and just... She's going to use this over the greatsword.
I was gonna say, this is better than what she has.
Isn't the great sword a little rough for her, anyways?
Well, she was using a giant axe and it really wasn't her style.
It was the great axe that killed her, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was. It was a poetic thing, really.
I don't actually have an inventory tab for
It's on the sheet. Like it, I think it says. Let me check.
It's got bioinfo, character sheet, attributes and abilities, macro generator, export and override, and token editor.
Where does it show whether or not you're encumbered?
Click on the part that says character sheet, and then scroll down to the big part where it says inventory. I just added a place,
Okay.
and then you can add what the damage is.
Talking to me.
I'm not talking
No.
to you. You can. I would say she's probably going to throw the lightning gem in it.
Okay. And this is what's the damage bonus?
The damage bonus on the lightning gem is going to be a d6.
Okay, so 1d6 as well.
Cool. Now, what was your question, Apocrypha?
Where did if I was encumbered, where would it show it?
It would be in big red letters at the bottom of the character sheet, where you put in your inventory on the main page.
Okay.
Cool. So, wandering through the jungle for about 4 or 5 days or so, leaving the plains and returning to the jungle that you guys are pretty much used to. So I'm going to put you guys right about here-ish. This is the part where we'll have our one short rest. So you guys pack it out for the night, place out the tent. Anything anybody wants to do? Any rotation of watch? Anything like that?
If I'm on watch, then I guess I'm done for the time being, at least, with my death march work
For
ethic.
now, until
so
you can get back.
so I'll crash if anyone else wants to take watch.
Yeah, I'll take watch.
You guys take the tent off Sarah the Triceratops and toss it onto the ground, speak the command word, and the tent assembles. And as soon as it does, the doors flap open and you see the familiar face. Oh, hello! Welcome back. It's been a while.
I look inside. Does he have the new digs in yet?
Yes. Hanging up on the wall instead of the magic swastika is now this.
You want to go here? Eh? I start jabbing him with the elbow.
Berdan. Can he not hear us again?
Wait, what is it? It's a basilisk. A basilisk got him.
This weapon is strength or dex?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys for a little bit.
Strength.
Okay.
This is the symbol inside of the tent. In the
What is
Discord.
this pastel affair?
I saw what you did, and I thought it was interesting, but I wanted something more spicy, colorful.
Yeah, I'll just walk in and be like, "It looks fine. I'm just gonna crash."
Yeah, I can hear you. Who was speaking?
That was the servant inside the tent.
Bias his elbow. Look.
Manfred Thatcher. He took down all the magic swastikas and put your symbols up instead. Your crest.
I thought that was also the early version of the Sigma Team 6 crest as well.
It was. Is, but it's a color scheme change.
Yeah, Rodon would just like look at it for a long time, like with like one of those David the Thinker things over his hand. Like, there's something about it. Because that's what I'm actually just doing right now.
Don't worry, there is time for improvements, but obviously you're going to need to do something important, but it sounds like you did, so. And basically, over the course of the night, he is going to be relentless and ask you guys everything that you've been doing for the past while.
Wait, so who is this?
This is Manfred Thatcher.
And I cut out again! I can never know who this person is, I swear. Okay, no, it's back. Quick, tell me now, quick.
Manfred Thatcher, the guy in the tent.
Who?
The spirit in the tent.
Servant?
The tent servant.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it was a 7. Okay.
Jesus, God. Just fucking do a hard reboot of Discord.
Oh, well, hang on.
Sound like he talked shit on his way ahead.
It sure did.
I'll show you what's down under. Cut.
You guys watch as Aaron takes the yellow crystal, plants it in the pommel of the staff of the rod, and watch as this jagged-looking yellow crystal hammerhead suddenly begins growing and forming around the actual handle itself. And she's pretty impressed with it. Takes a few practice swings, slamming into some trees. It leaves a pretty decent thud, and with each thud, there's a little static shock that bursts off of it. Sturdy, good weapon.
I like this.
How are you doing, sir?
Let's see how that goes.
Yes, let us see. How's it going so far?
Pretty terrible, I'd say.
All right, so you guys, what's the watch order here?
I'll go first.
Okay. After him.
I'll go, I guess.
Okay, Aaron will go, and I need at least one more person. That'll be Hammond.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hammond. I'd volunteer, but I can't.
All right, so
Just because
I need all of you guys to make perception checks for your
perception chips.
perception chips.
These
Want a chip?
are some great perception.
Pretty good.
Flash on major.
Yep. So who was the first on that list?
Me.
You. Okay. Posting up outside the tent, the jungle screeches and caws as it does every night, but nothing of particular import catches your eye. You're not entirely focused. You just kind of keep glancing back over your shoulder, checking that Gun's body is still in one piece, that it's taken care of. It's just been a rough time lately, so you just want to make sure that he's taken care of as fast as possible. And trading off your shift, Aaron sits outside and spends most of her shift still practicing with the hammer, trying to figure out if there's any tricks with it, if there's anything else special that it does. Tries shoving dirt in the access port, but nothing happens, and just generally experimenting with whatever the hell else it does, but keeping a half eye out. And you guys have no idea what Hammond does, but he's busy watching into the ethereal plane, just completely seeing with his elf eyes the whole world, even though he's not an elf, but paying attention to everything around you guys, but nothing particularly assails any of you. However, the sergeant major comes back in a little bit, pokes his head inside, and says, "Hey, Tobias. Wake up. Come on." And he steps out of the tent.
Where is what? What? Look, I'm looking around. What? Huh?
He's not in the doorway anymore.
Oh, there's nobody.
Couple minutes passed. You fucking kidding me?
What? Oh, sorry.
Get the fuck up.
Crawling over.
He's half dragging you out the door. Picks you up.
Yeah.
And he puts his hands on your shoulders. You alright?
Tired. Very.
And then poof, just pushes you onto the floor.
Ow.
Plants a foot on your chest.
Okay. Yeah. That's not comfortable.
How you feeling?
Not good.
Whoops.
There's a foot on my chest.
And 1 second.
No.
Yeah, he just plants a kick in your rib. It doesn't hit. Well, not that it doesn't hit, but it's not at the right angle to really catch you. You wins you a little bit, and you're a little confused about what's happening. And he plants his foot back on. How's that eye feel?
Not normal. I kind of forgot about it with being so tired. I mean, it hurt at first, but
Kicks you again, keeps trying. Now he's getting a little more aggressive with each kick.
I mean,
How's that eye feeling?
What? Normal? What you're talking about? What's so interesting about my eye?
And you watch as he pulls the greatsword off his back and turns it around and holds it over his head.
Okay. I'm starting to try to get free. What do I need to do?
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yeah.
That's a disadvantage. Yeah, 11.
1 sec. 15. He just kind of stares at you, and you watch as his face begins to change shape, and you see the face of the demon again, the one you had just fought.
Yeah.
How's that eye feeling?
Like,
And brings the greatsword down, and as it's about to pierce your chest, you wake up.
son of a whore.
Whoever's in the tent can wake up to the sound of "son of a whore."
They didn't prove anything.
Oh, shut up. I'm asleep. Oh.
Who is writing on the map? Who's writing on the map?
Hey, what is this?
Hang on, I'm not
this
even
is
paying attention.
This is some detailed shit.
I'm dead. Rodin's a kangaroo. Someone is
Spaz?
Manny.
What's
Apparently,
Spaz?
I'm weird.
It's Spaz, I think.
Like
It's who?
C-Paz. A bird.
Anyway,
It's Spaz.
Right.
I'm slowly crawling out to look at.
anyway.
Looking for him. He out there?
All right, he's outside. He's kind of just posted up against one of the trees.
Staring him suspiciously.
He's not even looking at you. Just keeping an eye on the jungle.
Hey, I'm gonna. I'm gonna take my bedroll of where I was and like kind of stuff it with stuff to make it look like somebody else is sleeping there, and then find a new sleeping spot.
Okay. By the time you find a new sleeping spot, the sun has completely come up,
Fuck.
and everybody starts waking up. You guys got a little bit more of a trek to go. Anything anybody needs to do on this last stretch? Anything anybody wants to accomplish? Anything you're looking for? Remember, there are travel activities if you'd like to contribute to some.
Let's sleep on top of the
I
Triceratops.
should have a list of those. Let me bring it back up. Hang on.
Yeah, what was it listed in the rules to survival?
Thank you. Travel activities.
While Tobias would be doing his best, he's also not at his best.
Mm-hmm.
So he would probably pass to Aaron the mapping tools that he's been using. It's just
She
another
kind of,
paper.
she would grab them, look at you, blink several times, and say, "What the fuck do you want me to do with?"
I'll take them from her.
Okay. And then she looks at you again and kind of cocks her head. I failed like so many classes. Like
This
all
is already
of them.
asleep again.
You sleeping on the back of Sarah the Triceratops? All right. So you guys continue the rest of your trek, not assailed by anything during the way. Interestingly enough, Rodan, you said your new highest passive is 19, right? Glad we're doing this again.
Sword.
Rodan! I see your thing lighting up, but we can't hear you. Yeah, we see it lighting up, just can't hear anything. Yep, you're still doing it.
There you go.
Did it again. It's probably cursing me out right now. I bet you.
Should we try moving over to the...
I have an idea to get as a ninja.
What the fuck? Is that
That's
didgeridoo? Yeah, okay.
I don't know why it's didgeridoo, but it is.
Rodan, why don't we
appropriating his
try?
culture.
Why don't we try the Dungeons and Downvote server?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I think it's a server question.
Finally, someone speaks.
I'm gonna jump in 8.
Okay.
Wonder what this sounds like through. Yeah, I'm gonna try something weird.
Oh my god.
What are you
Why
doing?
though?
Can you hear
Rodan
me?
is this? Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good.
Are you just server muted in the other one? Because maybe you are.
You're definitely not. Like I can tell you that for a fact.
Or maybe you are.
I'll tell you that for a fact.
Anyway, but yeah,
Give
17.
me 1 second. I gotta set up
17.
the music again.
I just tried to hear what that sounded like. I am so sorry. Was a vibrato where it makes your voice sound a bit like this.
Okay. So does this sound better for you so far?
Yeah, that's alright. I had no problem like hearing you guys, but
You just keep cutting out for some reason.
yeah, it's just yeah.
Well, this is a Nitro server, so maybe this will be a little bit.
No.
All right. What were we doing? You taking a nap on Sarah, the Triceratops, right? Oh, I was asking Rodan. Your new highest passive is 19. You said, right?
Yes.
Okay, Rodan and Tobias. Oh, I actually don't have one here for you yet. Archimedes, what's your?
Mine. Oh, sorry. I think it's 11, but let me check.
What's Aaron's as well? Because I
Yeah,
don't know.
my passive's 11.
Probably the same as Ark's.
I'm not a wise person.
Okay, 1 sec. Sweet. Tobias, you're kind of half sleepy, but you guys, Tobias and Rodan specifically, every now and again can see there are animals still about. They do live a little further from the fort now since there's so much civilization moving in. Plenty of them are familiar. You see the Compsognathus occasionally, plenty of tropical birds, big fucking ground-based parrots, funnily enough. They don't fly. They're just big and fat and run around. You see a couple of ferrets, occasionally, plenty of ocelots that hunt the ferrets. But it would be Rodan first who spots a monkey in a tree, and as you kind of cast it, a casual glance, you do a double take and look back and notice that as the monkey stretches, there are 2 sets of huge wings that spread from its back and stretch with it.
We in Avatar now.
Flying monkey.
It looks down to you and scratches its head a little.
I believe there's a word for that in another language. I think it's called a pity. Pretty. I'm not sure.
Kind of swoops down to a lower tree branch, uses its prehensile tail to hang upside down, and covers itself almost like a bat as it shields its body and kind of looks towards you with its head.
Is it like interested? Well, yeah, it would, because it's just like
it's following you a little bit. You get the impression that it's looking for an opening.
Yeah, it's like hold on to your gold or whatever, your bananas if you've got them, guys.
I roll insight on the monkey.
Sure, go ahead.
As expected.
You're tired and you see this fucking creature and it's weird. You've heard of things kind of like this before. Animals that are mutated with other animals.
I don't trust
Magic
it.
is weird. You don't trust it, and rightfully so, because eventually it will swoop down from you and try to steal your gun.
Oh, we're gonna fucking try.
Yeah. It's gonna make an athletics check with disadvantage because it is a monkey. That one that has wings though. So go ahead and roll an opposed athletics.
This is not my strong suit. I will say, however, that my gun is connected by a cord to the pack where it generates all the electricity.
Perfect.
So if it gets away with it, then it's gonna have to fucking lift me. So hang on. Where's my? There it is. It's -1.
Still not enough, honestly. Like, it does kind of slip from your grasp for a second. You're like, this is fucking unbelievable. As it starts to kind of fly away, it's a little too heavy for it, and it starts trying to bang the scope with its fist, trying to get the shiny piece.
Oh, I am going to shoot the shit out of it if I get the chance.
Go ahead and roll an attack. You got your hand on the grip part.
1 second. Well, it's actually an adaptable blade. Would I have been able to switch it over to spear mode?
Considering you're currently grappling over with it, no, but the monkey has perfectly positioned itself to be holding the barrel. So if you make it, you can make an attack with advantage.
Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna go with the gun because it does more damage. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, 23. Go ahead. You guys watch as Archimedes just gets this intense look on his face, grabs the grip and pulls the trigger, and you watch as the electricity surges into the weapon. And as soon as the thunderclap clears, there's just 2 little monkey arms still holding onto the grip. Everything else is gone.
Fucking monkey.
Stop abusing the animals.
It's just a smolder, just smoke kind of coming off where the shoulder sockets once were.
I hope it got the message.
The message is crossbows. Not even once.
You guys continue a little further down, heading back towards the fort. A couple more nights of rest, just quickly trying to get back. And finally, you guys break the jungle clearing. It's an early day when you finally make it back to Waystone. The rising sun casts dancing scarlet lights across the now worked fields surrounding the walls. Guards slowly patrol the fields, watching over the farmers and agriculturalists who manage the needs of the earth outside the walls, setting up this colony for future success. Along the walls, pikes have been installed, decorated with the skulls of orcs and gnolls alike, a message in kind like the ones you sent earlier. The bell on top of the wall makes noise. Dong, dong, dong. And attention turns towards you. Men in the field look towards you. Soldiers on the wall look towards you. To them, you're quite the sight. Haggard-looking men and women, scarred and blood-stained, riding atop an armored triceratops, dragging dozens of crates worth of supplies at this point. There's a brief pause of trepidation as all eyes seem to settle on your group, waiting for some kind of sign from you all. Do you guys do anything? You're
Just
up,
like-
Tobias. Pain in my ass.
Tobias will not be appearing in this campaign.
Just sort of like raise a hand and like, hello. It's just us.
Yeah, keep in mind, they know you left to go kill a bunch of fucking orcs. So they're looking at you now with the Triceratops. You wave.
Didn't
Kind of
someone
nod a little bit.
didn't someone get the head off that demon?
Yeah, it was planted in the
So-
ground as a warning.
Oh, okay, never
Did we
mind.
make sure it survived the collapse of the...
You got one of their. You have one of their flags, though.
I feel like waving the enemy flag might present the wrong impression.
Good.
We could burn it as we come up to the gate.
That just seems overly aggressive. I feel like we can just walk in and be like, yeah,
I mean, we did just kill literally all of them, including the women and children. I don't think burning a flag is too aggressive.
okay, well, I wasn't a part of that part.
Neither was I.
So
you know.
we killed not just the men, but the
That
women.
joke has already been made. God damn it.
You guys begin riding solemnly but confidently back towards the fort. No dramatics or anything like that. You don't need to. You've come back at the very least to these people, conquering heroes. The gates open.
We have a Triceratops.
You have a fucking Triceratops. Most of these people have never even seen something this big before, let alone something that's armored like this. So people are kind of freaking out a little bit. But the gates do open to accommodate you all. However, the Triceratops, loyalty is still unknown, is chained outside the walls waiting while you guys conduct your business.
Make sure to see.
But
I'll advocate for the Triceratops.
they don't
I'll
want
make sure
a
to
dinosaur loose
that-
within a growing city.
Oh, fine. Cowards.
I wrecked a new stable.
As you guys begin to pass, a lot of the men notice your condition and also notice that cradled in, I would say, Rodan's arms at this point, you're kind of carrying over the body the most, is Gun. having noticed who he is and who he is to you guys, they give you guys a bit more of a respectful distance. People don't yell and cheer like they would really want to, but there are a lot of salutes thrown in your direction with respect as you guys head inside.
Yeah, I'd be making like a beeline towards the thing headquarters.
Gotcha.
Keep him in a
What would we have done with the supplies, by the way? Just drop them off with the men at the gate?
Yeah,
or...
you can. Or you just leave them inside. You guys are within the walls, and it's not too far to get where you need to go. I'm just going to move the map real quick.
And they're making a beeline for headquarters, but I'm making a beeline for the research center, which I've forgotten the name of already.
New World Research Facility.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're splitting from the group and heading to the New World Research Facility. Everybody else, you're making a beeline for the fort itself?
Yes, I'm just kind of following the credit.
Yeah, my projects, at least as far as ARC is concerned, my projects take priority over the rank and file, whatever they want to know. Other parties can handle it.
7 days since we started the trip back.
It's been about 8 days.
This is looking a lot better then. As I noticed, Tobias took part of no watches and woke up really late every day.
Aaron is starting to see Tobias as a lazy dick.
All right, so who's got gun right now?
I would say Rodan. He just stepped away to go say goodbye to some people, but yeah.
Yeah, I will slowly take gun, and I guess I will head to the Kirk of the Pantheon and.
Nice.
Okay. So, heading to the fort itself, you guys get to the base of where the fortress stairs are when Hammond stops, turns and looks at you all and says, "I got business to take care of. I trust you can brief the colonel, yeah?"
Yeah.
"I'll be in the bar if you need me." And he turns around and heads off, kind of limping away. So, ascending up the stairs, the normally emotionless guards present arms and toss salutes in your direction before returning to their parade rest. With the bell having been run, Colonel Drake did notice the hubbub, basically, and has apparently run to the doors of the fortress, and with Lawbringer close behind him, his arms are crossed behind his back, but he has a big smile on his face. His face kind of drops a little bit when he notices that Audric is cradling gun in his arms, and he frowns just a little bit and throws a salute in all your directions, and as is tradition, you kind of return one in gesture. He looks to you, Audric, and says, "Take care of what you need to take care of first, and then meet me upstairs."
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, was that it?
You just headed back upstairs, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go to the graveyard.
Okay, so you head over to the graveyard. Today,
If Tobias saw you heading that way, he might stop you and say, "I thought we might get a chance to maybe bring him back at the other place."
Well, I'm going to go speak with the Dastur right now and see if he has a place to rest. If not, then maybe it will be within the fortunes that we do bring him back.
When we need his body.
That's not what he's saying.
This is not
just come with me, Tobias, if you want.
Let's go with you.
And as we walk, I will explain the fact that the Dastur more or less has that third eye to know. Well, she gets the message, how many graves to dig, and gives them the whole rundown of everybody has a designated grave. If she digs it in, she should know if his is there or if he even needs one at all.
That's kind of
Clever.
And if he doesn't, I explained, if he doesn't have a grave dug already, we'll keep him in the Kirk.
Okay.
Yeah, Gun, he doesn't have a grave already dug for him. we'll keep him in the Kirk under the protection and watchful eye of all the D.
I'm back.
Cool. They're currently taking Gun's corpse over to Dester Radavidana.
We have a plan in place to fix this.
He knows, but basically what he just established is that he's going to check with the Dastor. If there is a grave there for Gun, he knows that the mission could be a success. If there is not, well, then you'll have to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
So you head over. Today she's sitting on top of a headstone, and it looks like she's making some kind of arts and crafts project. Like she's clearly tying, like she's doing all sorts of movements with your hand, and it's only when you're within about 15 feet of her that you realize she just keeps tying nooses.
Good to get to practicing, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, good morning. Oh, no. And she quickly gets up and rushes over to you and kind of half cradles Gun in her arms as well. Oh, no. It's the first time you've really seen her show emotion about anything.
Does he have a place here already?
She frowns. I don't know. I dig the graves. I don't know the names of who they're for, but I have 2 today. Audric, you need to understand that in this world, in this life, death is never final. He can attest to that. You can attest to that. And she kind of gestures towards Rodan. There is magics out there that can bring someone back, yes, but I've told you before, this place is different. This place, it's so quiet. I don't hear souls here. It's just so quiet. I fear for Gun.
Well, I've heard him, and he wishes to be returned, so we're keen on fulfilling that wish. Oh, yes.
Then maybe this grave is not for Gun today. Maybe there is still a chance to save him, but if you came to me looking for help with that, that is beyond my power. I'm sorry.
No, we just, I thought you may have had a little insight as to who was going on. But if not, we shall, if you have a place where he can rest within the Kirk, I'm sure the deities will watch over him until we finish our mission to get him back.
My graves, I know how many in a day. I know maybe who they're for, but very rarely do I get a name, just so you know for the future. But yes, and she kind of scoops him up in her arms and kind of wipes the dirt away from his face a little bit, like kind of really taking care of him like a baby. And she says, yes, I'll hold on to him for now. He'll be safe with me, and I'll make sure the body's taken care of until you can do whatever it is that you're going to do.
Yes, I believe one of our compatriots used a strange magical bracelet that might have gentle reposed him for, we don't know.
She kind of takes note of this, and she kind of licks the tip of her middle finger and then traces something on his forehead, and you watch as both Gun's lifeless eyes flash and her eyes flash, and she backs up a little bit slightly from him, not dropping him, but just kind of curious. Ark, are you there or no?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait,
I forgot. You went to the thing.
I made a beeline.
So she would say to you, are you talking about that smaller one that I talk with? Not you, green-haired one, the other one with the funny personality?
Yeah, the crazy maniacal mechanical one.
Audric, this spell that's on him is ancient. I don't think this has ever been recorded before. This is different. This is old. But yes, his body will be taken care of for some time. It is like a gentle repose, but long term, powerful. It's keeping the body almost in a stasis. I don't know how long it will last, but whatever he did, this is, well, if there's any chance for this to work in your favor, this definitely helped.
Well, we're grateful for that, and we're grateful for you to watch over him. We got to go debrief and report in, and hopefully find a solution to all of it.
Yes, and she begins tracing another sigil on his chest, and this time he watches her face kind of drains even more in color. His soul is nearby.
He was tenacious, so that would make sense.
He is in so much pain.
Watch his spear be in the gun spear that I completely deconstructed, ripped apart.
Well, if he's in pain, let us.
I've never felt. And she just kind of takes the body and walks away.
Well,
She heads towards the Kirk, but she's very clearly frazzled.
well, let's go and make haste so Gun doesn't have to suffer too much.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right. So, heading back inside now, you guys ascend the stairs within, and you notice as you're heading towards his office, you see Lawbringer outside the main war room, the one that you guys were in before, and he gestures with his head to come this way. And you guys change course slightly and head towards the war room. Tobias, with your passive perception, you noticed at some point, once again, Aaron has slipped away.
Kind of eye in her direction.
You don't quite know where she went. Go ahead and make a perception check. Is that a 10? Natural
20.
1?
Yeah,
With advantage from familiar. Okay. So with a 20, you notice her kind of pretend to read a book that's on a table for a second, kind of glancing over her shoulder for a moment, looking at someone or something before she places the book down, kind of does a bit of a spin move around the scholar and heads out the door down the stairs.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay, so you're going to follow her out of the building?
Yes, no.
All right. Yeah. I'm not even going to bother rolling. She just kind of moves away from you guys. It looks like she's headed towards the bar.
Gonna follow.
All right. Jumping back over to the main group, though. You guys get to the door, now noticing that your number is greatly depleted. You just kind of like, whatever. Audric taking a bit of the lead here. You guys go inside, and Colonel Drake sits at the head of the table, Lawbringer posting himself outside the door, and as it closes behind you all, he nods to you. So, let's hear the full report. You managed to... you're alive, which is great to see, but what have you done?
A lot.
Because you look
first-
haggard.
Yes, Havoc Squad is almost all but wiped out except for Sergeant and his druid companion.
He
Well,
super
it's heavy
frowns.
There, including the loss of one of our members' gun, though we are working on fixing that. But other than that, the enemy we encountered first was a light camp, and we dealt with them easier than the second encounter, which was quite a bit more at a temple, which we're able to activate as ancient defenses of some sort. And now the it seems like the main bulk of the horde, including their demonic leader, is being eliminated.
Audric is just kind of glaring at Rodan, right?
Yeah, Rodan, I don't know if you were able to listen during this part of the conversation,
Oh?
but the agreed upon story was not to talk about the ancient defense system.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I wouldn't have.
I mean,
said that.
then yeah, that's fine. I'll allow you to backtrack it because I know you were having mic issues, Discord issues.
I just say we entered their camp unannounced, unnoticed, and were able to pick off at their force.
So he nods for a second. So one main camp, and you killed all of them? How many?
I believe a few slipped past, but they were not of fighting ability. But there were at least three main
No,
groups?
actually, you guys managed to massacre every single person.
We did. Okay,
Yeah.
we got them all.
Yes, we got them all. Literally everyone.
Hit them all. Yeah.
I'll jump in and I'll start toning down the numbers. It was no more than probably one horde. Havoc Squad took the brunt of the most of the damage. We Sigma 6 focused on the main leader who was heading up this this second camp that was planning on attacking Waystone Landing. We focused him, and it seemed that once he was taking out, the morale of the horde just kind of diminished, and we were able to wrap them up and clean them up with whatever numbers we had left.
You guys are being awfully humble about this scenario where I would have been like, yeah, we massacred 2,000 orcs with 30 men. We also killed them.
But then that would draw the question of how.
Okay,
So
good point.
Keeping
I
it
don't
All
low.
we needed was 2 good men.
Yeah. In telling it,
Yeah.
Rodon would you'd be able to tell that he wasn't happy that many of ours died as well.
Yeah, no. We had what we would consider unacceptable losses.
It's a Pyrrhic
In that-
victory.
Yeah, in that second camp, we also liberated the Kobold camp with Gun's help. He was able to rally his kinsmen into helping us, but they were all wiped out as well.
So you do bring up the kobolds.
Yes. There was just random shit-ass cage of kobolds, and Gun was able to persuade them to help. Enemy of my enemy type.
Should we also mention the illusionary or the memory of the First Legion marching west from that forest? Or
Oh
the
yeah, no,
ghost of the
we'll mention the warlord. We will turn in the cape with all the First Legion patch.
His eyes go wide as you throw that on the table, and he quickly drags it towards himself, examining the
We found this on the warband leader. It seems like he may not been a part of this one, but was on maybe a campaign to rally to them, and he had this on his person, touting many great victories against the IFC.
He kind of just slumps back into his chair a little.
Do we have the 2 humans that we rescued?
Yeah, they're with us as well.
Oh yeah, they did come with you, so they are alive, and they will have reported in as well with a very shaky salute, and he would already have ordered them to go to the hospital and get taken care of. It was 3 hordes, well actually pretty much more than that, but you guys are toning down the numbers slightly.
Right, yeah. Well, about 1 horde, a couple of elite soldiers, but we, Havoc Squad took care of them. The kobolds made a nice distraction, and we focused the warband.
They may have been attempting to contact the aid of demons as well, or demonic powers. They should know.
This is incredible. This is so much. One thing at a time, though. I go ahead and make a general persuasion check with advantage. One of you, or both of you, roll your choice.
Oh, persuasion! I'll do it.
Okay, twice good.
Something I'm good at.
All right. He nods. There's so much here. Thank you for saving as many as you could. Though it is curious you saved the kobolds, as I thought we were enemies with them.
We were able to form a temporary alliance. They were captured by the warband. They were in cage. We saw it. We saw that since we had Gun, one of their kinsmen. We were able to take the opportunity to, 1, gain revenge for their capture, and 2, bolster our numbers a little bit to reduce our losses.
Yeah, we would like to start generating some allies in these new lands.
Interesting. Okay. As for this gate, this is a major find. Incredible. Fantastic work. And thank you for saving as many as you could. Listen, you've done an amazing job. I only have to ask because I'm not new to this business. You only went up against one orcish warband.
It was a warband leader supported by a horde that he was trying to incorporate into.
With all due respect, I believe you, I do. But what you're suggesting is, as much as it pains me to say this, Havoc Squad was all but wiped out by a single horde, a single throng of enemies. They were all decorated veterans, each and every one of them, of conflicts within the past 60 years. I just find it hard to believe they were only taken out by one. Yes, sure, there were some tougher enemies I'm sure you faced, but did they have casters on their side?
They
Their
had
leader had demonic
werewolves,
powers.
and there was some sort of. Yes, there were 4, I believe.
Yeah, and the leader had demonic powers.
More understandable then.
Plus, we
And
had
killed
encountered
all of
another
them.
camp before earlier in the day, so it was not our first fight.
So there was a second camp too.
Yeah, like there was a forward camp that we fought them, and there was like the Minotaur. I told him about like the Minotaur and the whole all the guys in there, and then we went to find the other ones.
Yeah, we'll spread our losses amongst that first fight as well, instead of telling him we just kick some gunpowder down a cliff and just.
Yeah, I gotcha. He would nod along with it. Okay. All right. Wow. The casualties Havoc Squad sustained are tragic, and your loss is greatly unfortunate. But their sacrifices will be immortalized. This is a major win for the IFC, in more ways than you realize. Your compensation will more than reflect your achievements here today. Though I am sure you want some time to rest, which you shall have, there is some business I would like to discuss. Do you have the time?
Yes, sure. I mean, I don't see us doing anything for a little.
All right. First and foremost, when you had left, Theta 9 had missed a few report-ins. I'm glad to say, though, that after several more days of radio silence, they did eventually contact us once more, letting us know there is a pocket of anti-magic around the crevasse that opened to the south, causing interference in our communications. They are live and still currently investigating. However, there is still some unfortunate news. And Drake removes from his pocket a battered and slightly bloodied IFC issue compass and places it on the table and slides it to the middle. This is brought here by Redwing, a Gaz animal companion from the Darkbreakers. Touch it.
Audric will slowly and very in disbelief pick.
Touch it, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
When the DM is very specific.
Immediately, the whole room shifts and changes. The whole room suddenly looks like the inside of a cave. This compass seems to be projecting some kind of programmed illusion, filling the chamber with the sounds of combat, of roars and screams, distant though. After a moment kind of sliding into the picture, you see the cleric that they had with the mace suddenly stumble back into the cave, and as she brings up her hands, she points 2 fingers towards something out of frame, firing a massive bolt of lightning from the tip of her fingers, killing something. Limping in shortly after, you see the face of Adrian Lancaster. His face is bloody, and his injured body slowly limps into the illusion, pressing himself against the wall as he sits. He kind of looks around for a second, trying to examine the area, kind of patching his wounds up for a minute, and after a moment, he looks over to the cleric. Is it working? And you hear kind of out of sight. Yeah, it's working. All right. Hey, folks. Things didn't go so well. Sorry for... He kind of sits up, grabs his ribs, looks out of the corner of his eye and sees something coming, and you watch as he reaches down to his waist, grabs something, and pop, pop, shoots something twice that just falls out of screen. Anyway, sorry for not reporting it sooner. We lost our sending stone quite a while ago. Warhorde ambush. Had to leave a lot behind. Most everyone is gone now. But that doesn't matter. As you can hear, it's a goddamn war zone out there. Turns out the headwind crashing had quite the unintended side effect. Happened to land right in the middle of a border dispute. The Warhorde and a lizard folk nation calling itself the Clutch has been warring over it for about a week now. One side pushes, gets a few things before they get pushed back. Other side does the same. I don't know what the fuck you morons put in that airship, but they found something they really wanted. And they've been going steady at it for 2 days now. There's gotta be 1,000 fielded on each side. But we managed to use that mayhem and slip in. Found a few of these. And he reaches into his side satchel and pulls out this strange blue orb that pulsates with power. Before she died, Desaga said that these were magic. Unstable magic made by an adventurer some years ago. Apparently made to power cities. So we destabilized it further. They killed all of us. Whoever gets what's inside that cargo will kill all of you next. So, tell the higher-ups to shit out of luck. I'm taking the whole goddamn thing with me, and as many of those sons of bitches as I can take with us. Theta 9, Sigma 6. It's up to you guys now. Don't let these monsters kill our people. You watch as Adrian gets some of the blood from the wound on his ribs, on his fingertips, and begins drawing a sigil on the wall. You don't really recognize it. It's kind of blurry and out of focus. He looks directly at one of you, all of you, it seems, and says, "Godspeed," before he slaps the sigil with his bloodied hand. Everything gets quiet. Suddenly, a dull white light begins pouring into the cave. And the illusion ends.
Didn't we hear like a big explosion before?
We did.
You did
Sweet.
a couple of days ago.
That was
Well,
before
more
we
than a
attacked the
couple of days
Warhorde,
ago.
wasn't
Yeah, that was before even the Warhorde attacked. Yep. So, give me one moment.
So they were attacking in response to that, not in response to us killing that one guy from the Warhorde.
Don't really know.
Probably. It could
Also,
be.
that's completely out of character what I just said because I am neither here nor there. Literally.
Not even there.
Yeah. Even the person that I'm not, but I am today, isn't there.
If Tobias ever gets to hear that again, he'll recognize it.
Drake picks up his hand slightly, and he watches the compass slides across the table into his hand.
Yeah, I say that must have been a while ago.
Yes. Squad Gamma 1. The Darkbreakers are to be considered killed in action. Word was sent to Theta 9 several days ago, and they are being retasked to investigate the explosion we saw. And recover any remains of the Darkbreakers that we can find. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it is as Scout Lancaster said. It's on your squads now. However, you have done a significant amount. The size of the threat to the south has made the threat clear to the Council of Nations that our small fighting force and scout regiments, though successful and elite, will not be enough to stop the reported size of the southern Beastman nations.
Not to mention any other threats that can still be looming in the west and the north. Word is buzzing around right now as to what that plan could be. I expect major changes before the year is out. But in the meantime, there is still work to be done. Go get your rest. I'll have your compensation forwarded to your barracks.
Well, I'd start, once I get out of the thing, I'd like to begin making preparations for our next trip up north, because I know that, I assume that everyone would want to go there next as soon as.
Yeah, I'm assuming that is also the intention. However, we're going to jump over real quick. I'll get to you in just a second, Archimedes, because I don't think this is going to take too long. But
That's right. I'm going to go to the bathroom anyway, so take your time.
Sure. Tobias, you very stealthily follow Erin, eventually getting to the bar where she pops in, and as you're getting to open the door opens again, and she walks face first into you. Hello.
Oh,
What's up?
blueberry?
Are you having a stroke?
I'm not good with talking.
Why do you keep saying that?
I don't know how many times I have this.
More than once in this past week. You also scream it in your sleep. Are you feeling okay?
I love that the team and I apparently makes you blueberries.
She puts one fingertip to your forehead, and you feel poof, a pulse of energy go through you. Okay, well, if you have any diseases, that'll fix it. But if it's mental, I can't help you. And she begins walking away.
Looking out to see who else was watching this exchange.
There's a couple of faces looking at the doorway. Every single one of them is wearing the most current armor of the Imperium.
Ugh. And gonna casually shut the door.
A couple of them raise their mugs to you and nod.
Return a salute.
And head out.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And
right.
I'm actually gonna go check in on Denny.
Okay. So basically, you're following Erin again.
Once I notice that stuff.
Because that's where she's headed to. All right. Returning to the barracks, that familiar looming figure of the gargoyle above the doorway is just looking down to you all. Welcome home.
Have you heard the news?
Oh, you're all going back to the barracks?
Oh, are we?
I'm asking.
Well, I mean, I would assume so.
I'll say you guys headed back to the barracks. You all would kind of be wrapping up, but I would say Tobias and Erin would probably be getting there first by a margin. But as he looks down on you guys, he says, "Welcome home."
That's you, Tobias.
Master Erin, are you aware that the small green-haired one is following you?
She immediately flips around. Hey! Boom! Disappears. But you're still within his telepathy range, and he says,
Just so that you're aware, Master Zep woke up 5 days ago.
Zep.
Zep.
Really?
Danny,
Oh, right.
as you like to call her.
I remember if Tobias actually knew her actual.
Nobody's stated it so far. You heading back, or are you just running?
Seeing if I'm being followed
You're not.
like a house.
You're not. You're alone.
I'm gonna sneak back into the barracks. I'm being super stealthy, but I feel.
Okay. You head back inside. She's at the table drinking something, and as she finishes drinking it, she goes, "All right, is there something you want to talk about?"
I was thinking about making blueberry cakes.
Oh my god. Get out. I'm gonna hit you with this fucking hammer.
Like, do they have pancakes?
Get out! All right. She gets up and she pulls the hammer off her back and starts walking towards you.
I said I leave.
Get out of there! And she kind of slams the door as you're running. All right. Over at Archimedes, you head over to the door, and it's the same process. You bang, 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 knock on the door. The bolt slides open, and you see those beady little red eyes on the other side.
You know who I am? Let me fuck in. Good. Didn't have to fucking shoot you this time.
Opens up. Gestures for you to come in.
Either.
As you're walking in, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I see how it is. He's gonna fucking. All right, one sec. For some reason, I closed my character sheet. Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yep. You slam face first into the ground.
What did he
Turn
do?
around. You just stuck his foot out as you were walking by, and the weight of your backpack, you weren't expecting it, just caused you to keep going forward.
I feel like I'm overly casual about this, but I'm gonna shoot him.
What?
With Can I have Archimedes in crossbow form? I don't want to blow his fucking leg off with my rifle, but can I get Archimedes into crossbow form?
I mean, sure. He's gonna notice it happening though, because it takes a bonus action for Archimedes to do it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, it takes an action actually.
It takes
so
an
I'm
action,
gonna
right.
I'm gonna spend an action just calmly deconstructing him and being like, "Hang on, I got something for this. No, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be great."
Okay, give me 1 sec. He's gonna make a check.
Yeah, if I shot him with the rifle, it'd be like.
He just kind of stands there with his head cocked, watching what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm explaining as I'm doing it. Like, yeah, actually, it's really hard to get the mechanism in place with keeping flying in place. You know, it has to be lightweight, so it's actually losing a little bit of the payload. But you see, you can actually put a crossbow in here, and as soon as you get that all loaded,
Tampering out the door.
taking a shot.
Go ahead.
Hang on.
Oh yeah.
19 to hit.
Oh yeah. Let me just. Yeah, he can't even shield that. It's gonna hit.
I'm not
Dies.
going for center mass. I'm going for like a leg shot, but
Yeah, you hit him in the ass cheek.
I don't mean to kill him.
He's screaming.
All right, and I'll throw a I'll use Achilles. I'll send him back into familiar form, head him over, and use a cure wounds on him. There you go. Better than he was before.
I hate you.
Good. You learned not to fuck with me. I hope you learned, because I can do that again, only worse.
I am the smartest goblin that ever lived. You know
Good.
what
That
I
makes you
learned
about
today?
almost as smart as the half-smartest fucking halfling.
You know what I learned today?
Enlighten me.
Not to let him in.
Next time, I just have to hurt you worse.
All right, we're escalating this shit. See
But
you
not-
tomorrow.
Not today. Today, you go inside. You get cushy with bearded angry man. But I watch you. And when you slip, I'll be there.
I love that I'm making light of this. He might actually try to kill me.
Yeah,
So-
you made an enemy.
Heading inside, the typical students and artificers are there. A couple of new ones, though. Most of them bearing, well, not most of them. There's one bearing Imperium scholar clothing. There is also one there bearing the clothing of the city of Stellaris. And they
As
are...
in Stellaris?
No, there's actually a city in the world named Stellaris. I named it before I knew Stellaris was a thing.
I'm sorry.
I thought I was unique, and I was not. So, but yeah, it's basically red versus blue, because that's the main primary colors between the two of them, and you don't have to be a psychologist to tell that they are clearly feuding with each other over their experiments.
Okay. I don't need the full like backlog because it'd take forever, probably knowing you. But can I get a quick breakdown of how Ark would probably feel about either of them? Because you know how he tends to view progress and technology and education in general. Anything about their methodologies or ideals that Ark would pick one side over the other, or as far as he's concerned, they're both just equally.
Just go ahead and roll a history check, just for shits and giggles. You know who these people are, but it just changes what information.
12. I know what I was taught in school.
Yeah. So, yeah, just to try to keep it simple, Imperium, former Nazis, not so much Nazis anymore, but they were, because of their exploits during the War of the Crimson God, it was a huge boom in time for magical and artificer creations. A lot of new spells were invented in that time, a lot of new summoning styles and techniques, pretty much exactly how the Nazis did it. Human experimentation goes a long way with advancing science,
Right.
and they did a whole shit ton of that. So they advanced science by quite a bit at the cost of a couple of thousand lives, probably something in the low millions. But we wouldn't have classic spells today if it wasn't for them, kind of thing. They've kind of been at the forefront of spell research for a long time.
But these days they're keeping in check with modern morality and
pretty much that,
adequate
and better leadership. Yeah. As far as Stellaris goes, Stellaris is the capital city of Gadrion. Their queen in the recent years kind of being a bit of a bitch, if the propaganda and news stories are anything to be believed. Definitely making some waves. But as far as their magical research, Gadrion, by and large, has a lot more magical influence on the continent, and it has a lot of magical history, more so than even the Imperium does. So they're more naturally inclined to a lot of things. So the main difference between them, and Ark can make whatever interpretation he wants off of it, Imperium is very old school, practical, wants to find new cool shit, but might be a little bit stuck in the old ways, but they're trying to adapt. Gadrion has something to prove. They will go to great lengths right now to be the best, be the greatest. If that means infringing on some intellectual property rights, yeah, sure, fuck it. But we need to make progress, kind of thing.
Okay, so it sounds to me like Gadria / Stellaris is like clearly the horse I'd back if I had to pick between the two of them.
Clearly the what?
The horse I would back if I had to pick between the two of them.
Probably if you had to pick between the two of them.
But either way,
in this situation, they're definitely the underdog.
Yeah. Although in this scenario, I'd probably say that given the size of both of them, I'm probably of the opinion that any institution that gets that large is inherently kind of a bad thing. But anyway, just wanted to know.
Well, less of an institution, but I will say, like, as you have the Assembly as the number one school in the world, they have the number two school in Stellaris.
Noted.
However, that school is a lot different than yours. It's more akin to who you are as a person.
Really?
Yeah, for sure. But you went to the one that was prestigious because that's where you ended up.
Oh, fucking A. All right. Well, okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna make sure I have a little bit of respect for Stellaris in general. Then. Sure. Cool. Good to know. Even so, I'm going to ignore both of them because I've got more pressing shit. But
just pointing it out and giving you some backstory.
Yep. So yeah, I've got more important things. I'm going to, unless someone specifically stops me, basically just march right up to, and I still don't have his name written down. Darian, thank you. I always have it written down, but it's always somewhere I'm not looking at the time.
No worries.
But yeah, I'm gonna march right up to him and just, if he's busy, then I'll wait impatiently, and if he's not busy, then I'm getting right into things.
Yeah, as you're walking up to his kind of study area, as you're approaching behind him, you notice that he has his he kind of has these lenses that are kind of implanted into his head, and they're currently flipped down as he's examining something in front of him. He's stroking his beard pretty hard and pretty fast, which nobody take that out of context.
God damn it.
He's examining, and you already know his tells to know that something has definitely got his attention, his curiosity. And it's not something mechanical for once. You actually see him distilling, using different chemicals and alchemy to try to figure something out, which you haven't really experienced yet. You don't really dabble in that, but he seems to be enthralled with something.
Okay. I know what it's like to have your research interrupted, so I'll respectfully, but impatiently stand nearby and wait for him to acknowledge me.
Gotcha. You're there for like a minute or two, and as he kind of reaches over to grab a drink, he catches you out of the corner of his eye. Oh, laddie, why didn't you say something?
You seem to think you're busy. Didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What's up? Oh shit, you're alive. Hello, welcome back.
The short version, the medium version, or the long version?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna try not to capitalize all the RP in the fucking session again. But I'm gonna march over and kind of not slam, but maybe a little bit more roughly than I need to, but intentionally so. Slam the gun spear down and go. Crossbow wasn't fucking cutting it. I'm more fucked than I thought I was, and it seems the rest of us are coming along for the ride.
Oh, you've been busy there. That is quite the fucking. And he kind of picks it up and turns it over. Why do I feel like I recognize this?
You do. Had a friend. Okay, let's not say that. I had an acquaintance. Kobold, name a gun.
Ah, shit. You mean to tell me he died?
Strictly speaking, yes, which brings us to the bad news. So, good news, I have a plan. Because
Alright.
fuck death and fuck everything involved with it. So, I'm gonna undo it.
Sure, fine. Then there's been worse reasons, I suppose.
Right. So, I'm also going to bring out the tome, the Wikipedia article essentially on guns.
Okay.
I know I have a name for it, but I think.
Oh, the universal design template.
Thank you.
Okay,
I'm gonna bring it out
specifically for the accelerant powder stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. But I'm going to open it and say, so we found a precursor relic. I guess you could say a precursor station, a lab station. It's hard to say for honestly sure. It was only up for about 2 hours. I would have tapped in your.
As you're
your
talking,
little...
he's already taking.
Yeah. I would have tapped in your familiar, but honestly, situation wasn't good. Lost a lot of people. End gun. Demon involved. War horde. A lot happened. The point was, we got more information about the lab up north. Apparently, it can undo death a little bit, maybe. So that's worth checking out. And I'm sure he's going over the thing. Found that.
Reading.
Got this. I'm gonna pull out all the gunstones I currently have.
Okay.
And kind of spread them on the table. Just like all the arcane precursor loot that we got. I'm gonna spread it on the table and go. So like here are the pieces. I'm gonna put them in together into something new. And after he's done reading things, and after he's done looking over the things I found, I'm going to share with him my plans for basically all my upgrades, and request his help in designing as many of them as possible, with the intent of like I need to be prepared for anything going up north because everything tried to kill us and we barely got out of things alive. Basically, like I want to go Rambo. What can you help me with?
He kind of examines all of this for a long time. He's got his hand on his face and his pointer finger is rapidly tapping as he's examining the universal design template, holding the crystals. Oh, the crystals I've seen before, not this purple one. And he kind of rolls it over in his fingers. Stronger than the last ones.
Yeah, apparently there are even stronger ones up north. I'm hoping that I can either use one of these to prop the door open, so to speak, and get it out. Last time I had to leave it there. It was power and the only exit.
You watch as he takes the crystal and licks it a little bit, and as it does so, this purple, like, static just spreads down his tongue into his face and just flows through his whole body. Oh, that's the stuff right there. And they see, what did you call it, a UDT?
Yeah. Sorry, Universal Design Tome. Right,
Yeah.
whatever.
All right.
That wasn't a character. I'm just busy trying to find it in the list of things I have. use Universal Design Template. Apparently, there's stuff like this for all kinds of stuff, but they used to be linked together in a kind of way you could just like flipping through a book, but the book changes. It's a little bit weird because we don't live in an age where the internet exists. So how do you explain that? But the point was, apparently there was a way you could access all the information of the precursors, but all they had at the time was this. So I'm hoping that if I can find the full network, I think it speaks for itself when you'd have all the knowledge of the precursors.
I 100% get what you're saying, which is why I'm going to help you with every fucking thing you need, as long as you promise to include me.
I mean, I couldn't fucking handle this by myself. I'm going to need as many people as I can get my fucking hands on.
Yeah, don't you fucking worry about it. All right, first things first. As far as this UDT thing goes, these magnite crystals, and he kind of rolls them over in his fingers again. Based on what it's telling me here, I do have the tools on hand to mill them into an accelerant.
not only that, this kind of gives me a bit of an idea. I might be able to not just make an accelerant. I might be able to make a bullet out of the solid crystal. However,
would-
your
What would
firearm.
the difference be between a crystal bullet and a regular magnite gunpowder bullet?
The magnite gunpowder is going to be a lot more fuel efficient, resource efficient. See, one of these blue ones, it can make probably up to 4 if I mill it the right way, but just trying to make a bullet solidly out of it, I'd need the whole damn crystal. Not only that, it would also require a proper gun. Yours isn't going to cut it, but I believe you walk around with that angry-looking gunslinging paladin. His gun might cut it.
I'm gonna like hopefully kind of glare in a way that's like, as soon as he's like, I don't think your gun, you need a proper gun. This gun isn't gonna cut out. I'm just gonna be like, how dare you? But with my eyes.
Listen, I am not saying your gun is not efficient. It's just the fact that you're pumping so much magical energy into it that firing a standard bullet sure is going to work, but most of the magic is going into enchanting the actual bullet as it's flying out the barrel. If you try to make this a crystal and fire it with this thunder-based damage on top of it, crystal's just going to shatter midair.
Oh, fine. I made it too powerful. You should have led with that.
Oh, it's just mighty and powerful. Yeah.
Fucking, I tried really hard on it. I spent all night.
And you did really good. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be good. We can still work with this. However, the magnite accelerant and the actual crystal bullets probably aren't going to work for you. But that's not to say that we can't use this accelerant to potentially help you out at all. It can help. I'm gonna help you finish all the upgrades that I possibly can. I'm gonna help your friend out as well and make some magnite accelerant bullets, magnite gunpowder, because it sounds fucking fun and I really want to play with it. However, first things first, why don't you help me take a look at this? And he turns your attention back towards the alchemy project that he was on, this black liquid kind of currently boiling in this vial.
All right. Not my school, but again, I have some knowledge of everything because college.
So, first things first, your friends actually brought this in some time ago, but it's been sitting with me funny. They went to do some kind of investigation. We had a poor fella up in the, apparently locked up in the prison. Apparently he went crazy and killed his compatriots. And, Gunn, before he died, brought some of this back. And it took me a while to examine it. It wasn't my forefronting, my most important project, but now that I've been running some tests on it, it's got very unusual properties. They found it near the actual battle site, and he kind of slides you his parchment with his notes on it, just kind of scanning over it real quick. It seems whatever this is a poison, not a potion, and it's a potion that affects you on a biological and a psychological level. It seems to have some kind of mind-altering properties, but biologically it does something else as well, and he'll begin to explain. I tried testing this out on a wee little rabbit, and fucking grew gills. So it died, because it fucking, I don't have water in here. But it was also acting real odd, just kind of staring off into the distance, even though it was suffocating, it just wasn't moving.
I mean, you had more than one case study, right? What other effects did you find?
I mean, I tested it out on a rat, and I was going to use it on the interns over there, but I feel like that would be illegal. But on the rat, same thing, just suffocates and dies.
Gills twice in a row?
Gills twice in a row, every time, same effect. When they're in the water, they breathe and they swim in a circle, and that's it.
Is it always like a neurotic circle? I'm out of RP because accidents can be bad sometimes.
Only thing I notice is counterclockwise.
It's always a counterclockwise circle. That's the weirdest fucking thing.
Don't know why. That's the only thing that I noticed. But they found it on the banks of this. Oh shit! And his face just completely drops, and he bolts out the door.
I'm following him.
Okay. As he's running, he's headed towards the southern gate. Open the fucker! And the guards, oh yeah, okay. And they all start moving and scrambling and opening it. And as he runs outside, he watches that little river flowing by. They found this poison on the banks of where the river project currently is. And he
moves closer towards the river, and he takes a wand out of his tool belt and he begins hovering it over the water. All right, the water's not tainted right now, but that could have been really fucking bad. I should have thought about this a lot sooner. Listen, if you're heading back up north again, I need you to do me a favor. And he rolls the wand in his hand and flips it over handle towards you. I need you to take this with you, and I need you to check out the banks of the river, the reservoir. Use this. It's going to highlight, make it glow if it finds any more of that poison shit. I have it attuned specifically to that. If it does, shut down the water project right away. Do you understand?
Okay, so the river up north flows down into the Waystone Landing?
So basically what happened was, I think it was before you came, I'm pretty sure, but the party had a hand in helping reestablish a waterworks project to bring fresh water closer to them. When they found this ick, or this poison, it was on the banks of the river that they used for the waterworks project. So basically he's saying that this river, which now flows much closer to Waystone Landing by maybe a 10-minute walk for the ease of the use of the water, he just wants you to make sure that the water that the people in the town are drinking is not contaminated with this shit that gives you gills and makes you die.
I mean, if it did, then you'd know pretty quickly.
You'd know pretty quick, but he wants you to make sure that there's nothing else left up there.
I don't have the world map in front of me, but for the ease of things, this river that he's talking about, is it running alongside us, essentially? I just want to make sure that I know what I'm doing.
So, essentially, I actually drew a kind of new little line, but you see the one where that X is right there?
Right.
If you zoom in real close, I drew a little more to it, you can see that behind the Fort Horizon fort symbol, you can see that the river moves right through here.
Well,
so
we're going
it's literally
north,
yes, and the Waterworks project is right about right where the X is.
Okay, so like right here. Oh, the red X.
The red X. So the river's been diverted. So instead of it flowing out this way to the sea, which was like a half a day trek, if not more, the water is now like 10, 15-minute walk.
Okay. Then yeah, I mean it's on the way, so easily stopping by the water station and checking that is yeah. How many charges does the wand have?
It's not a charge thing. It's just because the only thing that it does is detect the presence of something within 30 feet.
Okay, wanted to make sure I didn't test 3 times in the wrong places, and then it's like, well, done.
Nope, it's just a wand of detection. It's only designed to detect that specific poison.
All right, yeah, shouldn't be a problem. I can contact you through your familiar actually if needed, so
That'd
no
be
problems
good.
there.
Only thing I'd like you to specifically take a note of, like I said, it's a poison. However, alchemy isn't my major thing, and we don't have too many alchemists on staff, and I know you're not one either, but this ichor, whatever it is, it comes from some kind of creature. So whatever's leaving this behind is something of a concern for us if it contaminates our water supply. If you find anything that matches the description, please kill it and try to bring its corpse back to me. That way,
Right.
if any worse comes to worse, maybe I could brew an antidote.
Monster Hunter Protocol, got it.
Thank you.
Still, that's my understanding is if the river is along this thing, then it's the creature is most likely to be west of Fort Horizon, right?
Possibly, yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, not the same direction, but at least I can make sure it's not a pressing emergency. Okay. In that case, I will cut RP so that other people have a chance to play the game.
Yeah. So you guys will head back to the lab, and during this downtime, you'll be doing most of the crafting stuff.
Right. That potion reaction /
real quick.
automated.
How many gunstones do you want to sacrifice for the bullets that he wants to make?
So for arcane gunpowder, let's see what I got. Okay. For arcane gunpowder, I would say I'd use 5 blue gunstones.
Okay.
Which brings my total down to 7. And for his crystal bullet idea, I assume that purple would be more powerful than blue because that's generally speaking how it works.
It's a step up.
So knowing that I can just get more blue, I mean quantity isn't great. I'll ask him to, if he wants to do this crystal idea, to use the purple one.
Okay.
How many total gunstones do we have?
I just took out the ones that I know other people grabbed. I can only
Okay.
tell you what I've got essentially.
Okay, I just making sure.
So yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him 5 blue and 1 purple, and say you can make a bullet out of the purple. Make it fucking count because this is gonna be our ace in the hole, so to speak. And
Good.
gunpowder to be nice, but whatever you can get is whatever you can get. And
So
I'll
go
give him a
ahead and
hand,
roll.
obviously.
Go ahead and roll
5d6 or 5d4.
5d4. Yep.
Oh.
That's a pretty shitty. He's new to the process. He's trying to understand the UDT, but he picks it up immediately due to how simplistic the UDT explains things. But there is going to be 9 magnite powder bullets. That's really going to be designed to fit Audric's gun, because yours can make use of it. How many do you want, or how many slash do you want to give Audric?
If
none of them, your choice.
if they're more effective in Audric's hands, then I'll be selfless and say like they're better served working for him.
More than likely, just because the design of the thunder gun, you can use some certain types of magical ammunition, but your weapon is not necessarily fired by gunpowder. Yours
Right, it's
uses
thunder.
the lightning to magnetize the barrel and just thunderously fires out a shot.
Railgun.
So it kind of is. It's a magic railgun in a sense. So less effective for you. The magnite powder basically serves Audric's needs more.
Okay, then yeah, give him to Audric.
Okay, and for the 1 purple, Audric, you still here?
I am here.
Okay, so basically what you're going to do is you're going to have 1 purple gunstone round, or magnite stone round. I kind of like gunstones at this point.
I know, right? It's catchy.
Yeah, it's catchy. This purple round, it's going to be a +2 to damage. Got that so far?
Hold on. All right, +2 to damage.
It's going to also be walloping ammunition, which you can just simply look up in the compendium to see what.
All right.
The save is going to be DC 13.
All right.
And if a target is struck with it, or wherever the bullet lands, a magic surge happens. So you got to roll a D100.
Yes.
It's basically chaos magic compressed into a bullet.
Oh, which reminds me, I'll
Gun
finish,
would
but
love that.
And I have one of them.
You have a single purple rifle caliber gunstone bullet.
one last thing that I just remembered.
Sure.
So I learned on that trip that gunstones can be used as a foci for the Argonatrix. But that it didn't. Did I know what it did when I used it? I know it did something. It did something cool.
You
but I
know,
couldn't tell.
it basically super overcharged the Argonatrix. With that in mind, you kind of get the sense that if you just keep trying to feed the Argonatrix raw gunstone crystal, you might burn it out.
Yeah. So with that in mind, I'll bring up that finding, and the rest of my stones I'll either leave with him on my trip, or I'll take with me, depending on what he says, to do independent study, because I'm really interested in trying to refine them into a focal thing that either is stable enough to use without burning out the Argonatrix, or is a permanent thing that I can affix to it. But either way, it's a lead, and I gotta follow it.
Got. All right, so this is going to be happening for a couple of days, but back at the barracks, you guys all finally arrive back together. Tobias sheepishly coming with everybody else, trying to avoid Aaron at this point. Once again, Gargoyle whispers, "Welcome home."
I don't like it at all.
You guys head inside. Anything you guys want to?
How long are we planning to stay here? You said we'd be moving out quickly, right?
Dead corpse talking.
Well, he is Aaron.
I'm Aaron.
As quick as we can, really. I'm very eager to get out there again. Get to it.
When would Archimedes give me this purple gun?
Probably closer to the nighttime.
Yeah.
Okay. Which would spark my imagination, and guess who wants to go visit the guy with his gun?
Okay, so you would end up with Darian as well?
Yeah, I
I
will
mean,
eventually end
anything-
up with Darren.
If anything, he'd probably show up because I wouldn't leave the place until they kicked me out, essentially.
And they never will.
Okay,
Uh,
well, that explains where I'm going to be for the rest of my fucking 3 days.
Yeah, but you end up in there, and Archimedes is in there. You basically can be involved in the bullet talk part of the conversation if you'd like to be.
Yeah. I would like to see what he can do about maybe spicing up my gun, not Arc, Darian, spicing up.
Ow!
He'll examine it for a little bit. Take some. This is pretty mundane. I can spice this up. What are you looking for?
Something with a little more oomph. Maybe a little more. It's got versatility right now that I need. Just a little more. I wanna just kill shit that's killing my friends.
I can respect that. So you're looking for raw damage?
Yeah.
I could probably do something with that. Anything particular in mind, or you're just kind of looking to make this magical?
Yeah, or maybe kind of focus the latent magic in it that is our.
He kind of looks it over for a second. Sorry, lad. There's no latent magic in this.
Shit. So.
Do you examine it again?
Yeah.
Because like you're confused about what the fuck he's talking about. Because you're positive that this is magical.
Yeah. I'll examine it.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Magic was in you all along.
You're like, stupid gun! You no work! What the fuck? But it's funny that Archimedes says that because as soon as you touch it, Darian says, "Oh, I guess I was wrong. It's sparking with something now." Give it here.
Then I take my hand off of it,
Okay, that's weird.
and I put my hand on it, and I take my hand off it.
All right, so you're
And I
kind
put
of
my
like okay. I get the idea at this point.
And I'm just like inches from it, just staring at it, just poking it and unpoking.
He claps his hand on your shoulder and looks you in the eye and says, "Laddie, the power was in you all along." But seriously, it seems to be that it's not necessarily magical in nature. It's a foci for whatever the hell you got going on inside of you. So, some kind of special thing. Everybody here seems to be some kind of...
Yeah, some little bit. I want to I kind of want to show him to kind of give him a better idea of what it does. Is there any way I can like ramp it up just before I shoot and just kind of bring it back down?
Yeah, you kind of charge a little bit into it, but it's only in that moment where you start getting that killing intent that it reaches its capacity. And as soon as you get there, he's like, all right. Then he makes you drop the rifle, like grabs the barrel and pushes it down away from everybody. All right.
Of course, I'm not pointing it towards anybody.
No, and he doesn't think you were, but he's afraid of you putting holes in his... All right. What were you trying to show me on that one?
Well, I mean, I myself don't know exactly how it goes from me through this gun to the, we'll call it big ass death beam. So I don't know if it. I was just trying to help you maybe see, exactly what the gun itself is doing as the power flows through. Maybe you can see where it could focus a little bit better.
Like I said, it's mostly coming from you. I could definitely help with the focusing part, make it a little more potent. I'm gonna need some resources though. I'm gonna need a little time. Do you have any of those gunstones? They're definitely helpful when it comes to this kind of stuff.
How many do you need?
How many you got?
I've got 5 of the blue ones and 1 of the purple ones.
Let's call it 4 of the blue ones to be on the safe side, and I'll give you back whatever I don't use.
We getting a reward from Titus, or payment?
You will when we get there.
Okay.
That bridge.
But he ends up using 3 of them at the end of this. Your weapon is going to end up being +1 magical.
Woo. And there was another thing. So I break it open, and you get the 4 chambers, and at the breech of the gun, I was like, so this, when I run out, because now level 5, now I'm gonna start shooting twice as fast. Is there sort of a device that I may be able to quickly load this thing, like a little lattice structure or a holder for some bullets that I can just quickly just slap them in and close it back up?
You know enough about speed loaders, being a disciple of the Iron Rod, to know that yeah, there's such a thing exists. You're just kind of pitching the idea. Yeah, I can make that. What does it currently take you right now to reload?
1 full round action.
Yeah, so with the speed loaders that he's going to design for you, it'll be a bonus action to reload all 4 chambers.
Woo!
Cool.
Thank you.
Yar. All right. So back at the barracks, Tobias, you head over to Danny's room and knock on the door. No response. What are you doing? Okay. Gotta tell me what you're doing before you roll it.
That was implied.
So quietly opens the door, sliding the door open. Nobody inside.
That's a lot. Is there stuff still there?
Nope.
Do I know the gargoyle's name?
Nope. Nobody ever asked.
Hey, what's your name, bud?
Oh, now you care.
I know that you could care, but we'll go with that.
If you're looking for Master Zep, she departed.
When?
Did you say what or when?
When? Sorry.
After she woke up 5 days ago.
Goliath.
Write that
Make
down.
his name Goliath.
Be so rude.
She did not state where she was going, but based on the fact that she left out the northern gate, I'm going to assume north.
Xander?
Goliath.
You can call me whatever you like.
Alright. Thank you.
Sure.
Rodan, you kind of head down for a second, opening the front door. A couple of soldiers, most of them carrying shit. Hi, Mr. Sir. Hey, anyway, we got this here reward that you apparently earned. Good on you, buddy.
Thank you. Place it over there, and I point to the table.
2 of them toss a chest onto the table. The table kind of creaks under the weight. 2 boxes are placed on the table, and another gentleman comes from around the corner. Yeah, so I don't think you want these guys inside your house. And you kind of peek out the door and look. There's a couple of horses standing there.
Couple of horse. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
3 horses, and as the horses are kind of moved, you watch as you hear meh, and coming from around behind them, a big old fucking goat with dwarven armor.
I'll walk up to inspect the horses.
They're draft horses. They're a good breed. They hold a decent amount of weight in them, and they're got military saddles on them. They're pretty good. They're not cavalry quality, but they're travel quality.
And there's how many? Enough for everyone?
3 draft horses and 1 dwarven battle goat.
And 1 triceratops.
Yeah, I'm not counting the triceratops.
And I'll go over and I'll tell them to. I think is there like a stable attached to the barracks or?
There's one nearby that you could use.
I just tell them to post them up, in that stable. Or even
Oh yeah,
just,
sure,
tie
no
them,
problem.
or just tie them up to like a post that's near the barracks.
Oh, no. No need to worry. I'll take care of it. You mind just signing this for me here real quick? There.
Sure, I'll read all the details in the list.
Not details. It's mostly just order of basically
We got it.
just trying to you deliver.
Okay, I'll say.
Sign.
Yes,
All right, cool. Heading inside, examining, you kick open the chest, and in a bunch of neat rows, a total of 500 platinum.
Wowie.
In the other box on the table, you flip it open, and there are 2 amulets in there. Both appear to be magical, and they are currently labeled. You have a periapta of health and a periapta of proof against poison. Also, within the box that the periapts are in, there is basically like a coupon or a receipt of sorts. If you give the Warsmith 4 days, he'll make everyone's weapon a +1 magical weapon.
Does that make mine a +2?
Yours cannot be buffed up like that. You got to work with Darian.
Question: do I get a +1 on the bayonet as well?
I'm sorry, what?
Get a +1 on the bayonet as well.
Yes, it's a whole weapon.
Just making sure.
And the last box, you flip it open, and it has 6 cigars in it. The detail, the detail on the box is very finely crafted and lacquered oak. There is a bunch of gold filigree in it. Flipping it open, you recognize the crest of shit. How did I forget my own city's name? I've been drinking too much. The one thing that I can't finally about.
Does it begin with T?
Nope.
The
Anvilmar. There we
city?
go. Took me a
Anvilmar,
second.
yeah.
Yep. These are dwarven cigars, kind of distinct because they're kind of squarish in shape until they get to the actual part that goes in your mouth. That's where it rounds off slightly. But basically, if you smoke these, you have -1 con for 1 day, but you get 1d4 +1 temporary hit points.
But hang on, then doesn't that reduce your max? Oh,
Can.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Doesn't that give you cancer?
I don't think it's meant to be a huge upside.
So 500 plat. That's. Let's see. Still giving stuff to Gun. Erin went out, so she gets all of it, I guess. And then there's Denny. Are we holding on for anything for Lance?
I don't think anybody is so far.
Well, he misses out because he wasn't in the fight. So, well, Danny wasn't in the fight either. Fuck it.
You don't have to
Danny's
save for
gone
people
as
who aren't
well,
there.
So.
Yeah, we'll split it up and yeah. Aaron has enough money, or I'll ask Aaron. Do you want some of this? Do you just want the cigars or something?
He's looking at like this pile of money.
Yeah, look at this pile of money and look at your pile of money. Do you want any more to add to that pile of money?
She moves past for a second and just kind of pushes the platinum away and grabs one of the cigars and goes up to her room.
As I thought.
I'm not wholly paying attention, only because I'm not there. Let me know how much of that I get, if any,
So,
because you don't need to tell me.
to mind quick math.
2 + 2 is 4.
-1, that's 3 quick maths. All right. So you have your reward. It's going to take you guys got about probably half a week, maybe a little more of downtime to finish all these crafting shits and projects. Does anybody need to do anything else?
Last
I've
thing
been
then,
sending you some.
can
I
I just
answered.
see what health potions are available?
So everyone just
health
gets
potions?
100 plat. Everyone gets 100 plat, including Gun.
100 plat? Awesome. That is more money than I've ever seen in my tiny halfling life.
Checking with the Quartermasters Guild, Quartermasters. Checking in with them because they're the guys that typically have the healing potions and shit. Guy behind the counter is actually a halfling, and he sees you coming. He goes, "Oh, hey there, brother."
Oh, hey there. Just hoping you had some healing potions. I know that they come and go pretty quick, convenient as they are. So,
Oh yeah, sure do. But we keep a private supply on the side for them scouting units, don't you know? And he kind of goes into the back real quick and comes out with the crate and slams it on the table.
oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah, we got a couple here. They're a little hefty for the requisition cost. We got to keep up something of an economy here.
I have 5 requisition, by the way. I don't know if I can use them here.
Buddy boy, you're gonna need about 5 more for even just one of them.
Well, I can fucking make them 1.5 off, right? I don't know. How does this work?
Yeah, sure, you could do that if you like and exchange some of it for gold. If you're gonna give me those 5 writs, I can give you a basic healing potion for another, let's call it 25 gold.
All right. What else you got? Just any more of the same?
Pretty much all standard healing potions. We don't get too much around here because nobody had the foresight to hire some alchemists.
Oh, fucking.
We're trying to
I'd help out if I
handle
could.
that now. I don't know if you heard, buddy, but you seen all those Imperium folks walking around? Well, don't you know? The Stellaris ain't so happy about that. They want more of a bigger presence around here, so they're sending some of their finest alchemists to swing on down and see if they can help out. I would definitely appreciate the help because we are running dangerously low on supplies.
Well, big jungle full of things what can be distilled or ground down or milled or whatever alchemists do.
Oh yeah,
So-
sure.
I trail off as I realize that I didn't pay attention really a lot in potion making.
Go ahead, Rodan. I mean, not Rodan, Audric.
So are we all on this shopping spree, or?
I mean, this is anything anybody needs to accomplish on this last stretch.
I'd like to go acquire some more healing kit.
Would you say better healing kit?
Healing kit or any better one, the surgical kits. Or...
Okay, which one do you have currently? I think you
I
have a
have these-
surgeon's kit, no?
No, I have the standard healing kit.
Oh, you have a standard healing kit. Okay. If you head over, you would kind of go into the quartermaster's office as this conversation is going on with Archimedes.
Just to wrap things up because I don't want to repeat too much. So just one healing potion. Do they have any more? I don't want to buy them completely out, but I will take as much as I can.
They come in 6-packs here. So yeah, so you didn't pay for the 6-pack, you paid for 1. So if you want 5 more, you would be able to buy them. The standard price right now is 50 gold per.
50 gold per, and these are all minor healing potions?
These are all, standard healing potions, 2d4 plus 2.
So
how many writs per?
How many writs? It is,
Isn't it 10? Because I just paid 5 for half.
One writ is 10.
1 writ is 10 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. 1 writ is 5 because you gave 5 writs, then you paid 25 gold for the rest. So 1 writ is 5 gold.
So a 6-pack is 300 gold, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's just wipe out. Yeah, that's literally all the gold, pretty much to within like 5 gold. So I'm just gonna say I have no gold and only platinum now.
Well, hold on. 60 writs.
All right. So he just pops it back in the 6-pack and slides it across the table to you.
God damn, I have 6 minor healing potions? This is crazy. Your campaign makes no sense. I'm gonna need all of them to not die, aren't I?
Maybe. But I'd also like you to remember that the enemies can also have healing potions.
That is true. And at this point, I've already spent the 100 gold, by the way, to build my new little IV, essentially.
All right.
But that's it. I'm done.
He would inform you, Audric, that they don't really carry medical kits, but if you wanted a better chance of finding one, you should check out the hospital.
Okay. All right, so I have 2 more things to do now. Go to the hospital, check for kits, and go to the bullet making station. And I do believe I have sent 10 actual silver projectiles. I'd like to press them into bullets.
Sure, you can do that. So heading to the hospital, just to wrap it up pretty fast, Dr. Galen is still there, still available, a little haggard because he's been super busy lately, but he does have a spare surgeon's kit that did just come in. So it's 1 step up from the medical kit. What does your feat let you do right now?
Let's see.
Also, hope you're right back.
Okay, now it'll restore 1d8 plus 5. And when the creature is stabilized, they don't regain 1 hit point. They gain a number of hit points equal to your proficiency modifier.
Oh, hey, hold on. Alright, you said Sergeant's Kit is 1d8 plus 5, and plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. Is it that's including proficiency?
Yes, that one's fine. The part I'm talking about is when you use the Healer's Kit to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also regains a number. It's going to be a number of hit points equal to your proficiency modifier.
Oh, okay.
And that's specifically because you have the Surgeon's Kit now. So if you don't have the Surgeon's Kit, obviously you won't be able to do that. Anyone else?
Yeah, I got a few.
Okay, what you need to do.
So first, I want to be able to like make a new set of armor for myself using my Charm Divinity thing, to make a splint armor for me. I want to use like could I use the metal from my current armor, but like just count that as half the value of chainmail
I'll allow
towards
that, sure.
the total? Because yeah, I've also got like 100 platinum.
Yeah,
So-
I'll let it count towards half the value.
Yeah, so total for splint is 200, and half of chain is like 30, I think.
Okay.
Or 40, no. Yeah, 30, 35. So 1 platinum is 10 gold, or is it 100 gold?
1 platinum is 10.
10, okay. So it's quick math again.
How many uses in that Sergeant's Kit?
It's going to be 10. Sorry, not 10, 20.
Okay, subtract that, and that'll be done like over the time staying here. Like I can do 100 one day, then the 100 gold the next day, and then it's done.
Gotcha.
Then I'd also go in to stock up on some healing potions, and then see what other like helpful potions I'd have in the store, like a poison antidote or disease antidote.
Sure. They'll point out that if you buy one more 6-pack, they're completely cleared out of their healing potions entirely. So it's 300 for a total 6-pack of standard healing potions.
Do they have any stronger healing potions at all?
Nope.
Okay.
The Darkbreakers
I'll
had
just
all
get
of
3.
them, and now they're dead.
Okay, I'll just get 3 healing potions then.
All right.
So that's 150.
I'm back.
Sure. Yep. And they have 1 poison antidote, but they don't really have anything else. They're mostly stocked up on cure.
Okay. I'll leave that, but I will cruise around town to see if I can collect up any diamonds worth at least 300 gold.
Definitely not.
Damn.
Yeah, still it's growing for sure, but they're more focused on practical shit right now, and shipping in diamonds is not their primary.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the town gaining levels with us.
Yes, pretty much. Anything else?
I'm just looking through any components I might need. I'll get back to you.
Sure. Anybody want to grab anything else during this break?
Oh, there's one thing you haven't addressed of mine. I'll repaste.
Which thing?
I'll say it. Even though you're the character that I'd be.
You already have the cookbook for dummies, and that would be in there. As far as the materials, you would have to go outside the walls and try to forage, but you don't remember seeing any. You might find them deeper inland. You know what? Just go ahead and head west. Maybe you'll find something.
Going west, guys. Be right back.
See you later. It's a very important quest. I have to find fucking blueberries.
Now you spoiled it.
I'm tired of the joke. I am trained. Anybody need to do anything else?
Make blueberry muffins and just have them appear near air.
Yeah, and Aaron's gonna cave your skull in with her hammer.
What evidence?
She'll know. I know Archimedes is crafting, Andrik is crafting, Rodan is technically crafting and buying shit, Tobias is doing dumb shit. Who are
Archimedes
we
is
missing?
crafting summarizes basically the entire campaign for me.
Yep, you know what? Fair enough. Anybody else?
I learned it by watching you, Sandman.
Good. Rodan, find anything else?
One for Magic Circle. I want to get powdered. So I've made some powdered silver myself. 75 worth to add so I can get to 100G. But it says also need powdered iron, which shouldn't be too hard to get. I don't know if it it says something weird here in the requirements. It says Magic Circle. If we might not need it, but holy water, all powdered silver and iron worth at least 100 GP. Is that powdered silver and iron worth 100 GP, or just need powdered silver?
Can you click the spell?
See, I had on nothing. Magic Circle. C. Circle spell finesse.
Can you click the spell?
Yeah, and just dragging it into the thing. Wherever it went. That one.
It's holy water or powdered silver and iron. So what's your question?
It's like, is the powdered silver and iron all worth 100 GP?
In total, yeah.
Yeah. So like, do I just like get all of it 100 GP of powdered silver and like I just a bit of iron and then it's good, or?
I would say with some powdered silver and with some powdered iron, if you have like a handful, that's fine. But basically, the spell is just going to consume 100 gold when you cast it.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, that's just to make it simple.
Yeah. Then I think there was another one. What the hell? How did I get into Chrome from that? No, nothing else.
Okay. Anybody else?
I am
People
prepared
typing
for
to me.
wilderness.
Oh,
All right. So. Fuck you, Adric. All right. So. You guys do all your shit, get everything done. It takes 5 days in total with all the help that you guys have enlisted, but you are as packed and ready for war as you could possibly be. On the day you set out, morning air is beautiful. Warm breeze blows in from the ocean, cooling your skin and carrying the smell of salt and sea. A few clouds dot the sky, but the day could not be a better day to start an expedition. Preparing to set out on the quest to try to save Gunn. Besides Gunn's body, is there anything else anyone wants to declare to take on this trip? Something that they really want to make sure that is being brought with them.
So we're not bringing Gunn's body with us?
No, I said besides his body, as in that's obvious.
Okay, cool. Because I thought it was like under the care of what's related. Okay, cool. My bad.
So, where did the fort walls go?
They have been removed because the walls were expanded out by about another 200 feet or so. A lot of the jungle and forest is being cleared and packed down as the walls expand. By the time you guys get back here again, because who knows how long your expedition will be, this place might look very different. There's even more ships on the horizon. There are tons of supplies on the dock still waiting to be unloaded. There's a couple of Warforged here now that are actually helping pack and move shit. The settlement's growing.
Did I get the mapping tool?
Got the mapping tools.
Awesome.
50 gold.
So we've got the horsies all ready up. I think we can keep the periaptive health and periaptive proof against poison. Proof against poison, someone can take that because it also gives you immunity to poison damage. Periaptive health, it cures disease whenever you wear it, or while you're wearing it. You're immune. Okay, you hold on to that, and you have the duty You have the duty of handing it out to anyone who gets diseased or whatnot.
Okay.
So
Okay, because that was
drop it on them.
because I've already got that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop it off.
Okay, I'll give the periaptive health to who's responsible? Me. I'll give it to me. I'll hold on to it. And
Me, I'm a responsible.
I'll just wear the proof against poison one then, for now. And if anyone else, if anyone's about to dive into a swarm of bees, say, hey, can I have that periaptive poison proofness so that I don't die of poison? And I'll just toss it to you.
Figure what does a Triceratops eat?
Grass
and fruits and all that kind of shit. Well, I will say the farmers have been having a problem because he keeps eating the fucking crop. And what are you gonna do? Tell the war Triceratops no?
Talk to me talk to me. I'll get him to eat what he not the bird, not the valuable bird.
Fair enough. You'll help out. Just roll an animal handling check. What'd you get?
22.
Neato. All right. So, everything getting packed up. A couple of guards come over to you guys, and they don't seem to want anything. They're actually helping you pick up your stuff and lash it to your mounts, just trying to help get you guys going. They're just trying to be friendly, making conversation. You guys headed north?
Yep.
That about that
Nice.
direction.
Cool. We were actually supposed to be heading up there, actually now-ish, but we're gonna hang back a little bit. I'll be honest. It's my first time outside the walls, and I'm kind of scared shitless of the jungle. Got any words of advice?
Don't go into the jungle. It'll try to kill you. It'll try to kill everyone you love. It's full of nightmares.
That's good advice. I hate this place so much.
How long you think I've been here? I'm gonna look a little bit crazier than usual. I've been here for 3 days. Look what's been happening to me. It'll happen to you.
I just got here.
I'm trying to see if he's pretending to be scared shitless.
No, he's being genuinely honest. He's a little afraid. He's fresh off the boat, fresh face, no beard. You can typically tell who's been here a while and who's fresh faced because the new guys still have that military rigidity about them. The guys who've been here for a while, they kind of roll up their sleeves. They don't tuck their pants into their boots. They let their facial hair grow out a little bit. You could tell who the veterans are and who the newbies are. All right. Okay. Okay. And he kind of reaches into his pack. He goes, I don't know if you guys eat, but here. And he hands out what looks to be a folded up wrapping to you, Archimedes. I like to fish. I caught these last night, and I made them into jerky just in case you guys needed a snack. I don't know.
Let's look at it.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah,
it's prepared properly. Yeah, it's fish jerky. It's prepared properly. He goes,
I will project into my character and say I don't like fish.
I'm sorry. I usually go fishing in the morning because that's the best time because they're all fresh out and I just had some.
It's a good skill to have in this area.
Yeah. They were not biting today. So here, sorry. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, but
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm gonna pass the wand over them.
Okay. Nothing goes off.
Okay. Sorry.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Everything could be poison.
Everything? my god! And he takes his 2 fingers and just,
No, okay.
and they're like,
okay.
Jeff, no, Jeff, and they just start pulling him away.
too far.
They start pulling Jeff away.
I didn't mean to break him. I only meant to scare him.
All right.
Healthy fear, not trauma fear.
Lashing the last of your supplies onto the war Triceratops, the men dragging Jeff away wish you good fortune. A couple of men call out for help over at the docks, and they head that way, and you can hear in the distance.
Oh,
Seems
right,
like-
there was a giant goat.
No, that was a cow. But the giant goat, yes, technically it's your size, Archimedes.
I mean, I figured it was dwarven, but...
Well, it's dwarven, and dwarves are about your height.
I know. I mean, I figured there was a dwarf.
Are you going to be riding on the Triceratops, or are you going to be riding on the goat, or you want to leave the goat?
Wait,
Tobias
I'm
is
sorry.
riding on top of the Triceratops.
The Triceratops can fit plenty of people on its back.
I figured we set up some sort of palanquin.
Kind of a little bit. Got to remove some of the armor to do that, but yeah, you could definitely do it. But the question is, are you leaving the goat, or are you taking the goat with you?
Do we have the option of taking the goat with us?
Well, yeah, it's your goat now.
Wait, when did we get a goat? I'm confused.
That was one of your rewards. You got 3 draft horses and a war goat.
Oh!
It's a riding goat.
I guess I'll take the goat if no one else wants it.
It's
I'm
perfect.
halfling-sized.
You feel good on top of it. Majestic, even.
I'm gonna ride the goat and look at the rest of the party and go, I have become Gun.
I was about to ask,
I mean,
does the goat smell like a chicken?
It does not. It smells like shit.
Or like a chicken?
Kinda, I guess.
Been to chicken, you know this.
Just before we go as well, I want to because we would have taken like about 3 days to prepare. During that time, I want to do a cast sending to Danny.
Okay.
And just say, where are you? We have returned to Waystone.
Just to add to this,
We are
when I
heading.
change, you're gonna say Tobias did some looking and would it fill you in on the first night?
We are heading north next.
He missing from a room was no struggle.
You actually get a response. Hey, I'm good. A little busy right now. Head northwestish when you get the chance. Follow the river.
Okay.
We have
and,
friends.
Sweet. I will also cast sending to Lancaster,
Okay.
and I will say, I'm gonna word this. What is your status with the head and many orcs are in that area, I believe.
Okay, so to confirm, you're sending this to Adrian Lancaster?
Yeah, Adrian Lancaster.
Okay. Message sent. I don't know if it delivered or not, but there's no response.
Yeah, and I'll also mention it's like they orcs have demons. Or something. Just like mention the demons.
Right. I just want you, just to confirm, you're messaging Adrian Lancaster, who you believe you watched die on that illusion, right?
Yeah, I just had a hunch.
Copy. Yep, but yeah, you don't know if it delivers or not, but there's no response. Anything else?
Okay. I think there was something else I wanted to put in that message. Like,
I'll tell you now, in the interest of time, you're not going to get a response.
yeah, I know. I'm not going for a response. But anyway, I'll leave
What
it
you
at
going
that.
for?
I was just like, he could have faked his death. And, I was trying to get away. I was trying to get away to, make him respond like we didn't know that he hadn't died yet or whatnot.
Gotcha.
That we hadn't like. I wanted to make it like so it seemed like we didn't know that he's dead yet. But anyway,
Gotcha.
let's see. Yeah, that was it.
All right. Like I said, you guys are preparing to leave. There's now they're bringing in farm animals and shit. They're really trying to help sustain this place, and the shipment of cattle is going fucking crazy, slamming into their cages and causing a ruckus. But not your problem. You guys begin setting out. The northern gate is open for you. You take one last look about the settlement. With more ships on the horizon, the population is slowly beginning to boom, and buildings being constructed at an alarming rate through the use of magic and manpower. Wasteland Landing is slowly going through a transformation before your very eyes. With no idea how long this next expedition will take, it's quite possible you won't even recognize the walls of this place by the time you get back. But as we head into the jungle, I need everybody first to roll a d20.
You want me to roll one?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, whoops, I changed that. I forgot I changed that.
Tobias? Neat. Anybody at a 15 or below, go ahead and roll 3d100.
3d100?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. 1d300. So let's start that process over. 1d300. Neat.
I will say
300D1.
before we get anywhere, since the creek is only like 10 minutes walk, that's the first place we're going, right?
Yep.
Actually, I gotta be right back.
I will tell everyone that we're going northwest. Is where
Okay. So before we continue on the actual expedition part, let's all take a quick break, get a pee, get a drink, whatever you need, and then we're gonna head into the meat and potatoes of this.
Okay. Also, would it be unreasonable to assume I have an empty potion bottle?
Probably not unreasonable. You can have an empty one.
Legend of Zelda rules, because I want to bottle some of that poison shit. Because hey, having gills might come in handy later. I mean,
Sure.
not so much the you turn brain
Mind
dead
control
sort of
part.
level, but I mean that part not so much. But I mean, desperate case, you know, I'd rather be mind controlled than dead.
Sure, if you find it, yeah, you can bottle it. Sure, that's how they got it.
Just remember, if you get a vial of acid poison, use it before the last thing you get to fight is a god.
Okay.
I never found out what it could do.
It was super potent against not demigods. And for specifics, it did 60-12 damage on a failed con save.
Are we taking a break or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did you come from?
I've always been here, Blank.
Yeah, she's been here for a while.
Yes, I've been in your subconscious this whole time, Blake.
Get out of my head, Charles.
I've been playing Dead Cells this whole time. Oh, did I tell you I got a new controller?
No.
I got a new controller and I'm happy.
Okay.
I finally play Dead Cells. Damn it.
Oh, by the way, Art, I do have a decommissioned rifle that you could have if you if Gun does get revived. You still
Strictly
want
speaking,
something as a
I have a plan And it's actually, if this goes off, I'm going to rebuild a new gun. It's going to be a hand cannon, not a two-handed rifle.
Oh, you're
So
making,
appreciate it, but
making the you seen the new issue for the Ice issue?
I mean, I didn't see any changes as far as Thundersmith is concerned.
Well, they got rid of the scope.
Did they? I hadn't seen it. Hang on. Maybe I should.
I controlled that.
Talking about cannons, Matt? Art?
What?
Talking about cannon, Smith?
No, Thundersmith.
They changed it to Thundersmith.
Okay, because I see something about Cannon Smith, and you get something called a Thunder Cannon, which is why I was confused.
Yeah,
So
now they changed it to Thundersmith because I don't know.
Because it's lightning based now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can have a hand cannon, a sword, a rifle.
Right. So right now I've rebuilt the gun spear, whatever you want to call it, basically to be an adaptable weapon, which means that as a bonus action I can switch it from melee to rifle mode. And instead of doing kablooey or cone kablooey, whatever you call it, I just have consistent thunder damage because that's part of the thunder perk essentially. I just do a constant 2d6 thunder damage every time I land a shot with it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm how do I put it? For flavor, I'm saying that I got rid of the kablooey because by making it more consistent, and now it's just a solid 2d6 in Thundermonger. When I give it back to you, you're probably not going to have the same thing. Sandman said he'll play it by ear when he gets there. But yeah, the point is when I give you back this weapon, or when you're not, or if I know you're not coming back, then I'll switch over to a one-handed hand cannon, and then in my other hand I'll rebuild my grappling hook so I can Batman around and do some more acrobatic stuff. That's the plan, assuming I live.
They also changed the damage for the Thunder Cannon as well.
Did they?
Yeah, from 2d6 to a 1d12.
Oh yeah, I'm. They hadn't. Whatever changes they made, I'm pretty up to date because that's. Hang on. I was making. All the things they changed were 100 grammar fixes. Blasting rod's dates non-magical from base material, and blasting rod no longer buffs the damage. That's the change list. Oh no, sorry. Cross-discipline knowledge now grants a blasting rod animated weapon or infused weapon, not the feature to make any of them. Infused weapon and uncanny strength. So literally nothing in the change log for 2.0 has anything to do with Thundersmiths or Gadgeteers.
Well, about that. I want to slow down a bit.
No, you're thinking of V2. I was already using V2. The only that was, hang on, because when was the change log? The point is that I was working with V2. The changes for V.02 don't affect me.
No, I would admit, I don't even know what to get for my cross-disciplinary knowledge, dude. With my play style, I really don't know what's, useful.
Yeah. I was already using all the stuff you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed as far as I'm concerned.
Like, I legit don't know what I'm going to get for direct. It's just like, I don't know. This is fun.
I mean, if you want to, you could just take a feat and say that your cross-discipline applies to Jasper, because you can use, which is what I'm doing. I'm using my cross-discipline to get Achilles, which is my version of Jasper.
You need to upgrade?
No, that's not, because if you want to, okay, because right now you took a feat to have your Find Familiar, right? So if you want to, you could just say cross-discipline gives you familiar, and then you can just change your feat because whatever, it's the same.
But it's a trash feat. You're supposed to get a trash feat, remember?
Oh, that doesn't seem like a trash feat. That's an incredibly useful feat.
Oh.
You just change out your trash feet, buddy.
Oh. Okay, I'll take that then.
You could do that, or you could pick another upgrade and keep the trash feat. Because sure, I mean, like, you don't need to get that. Cross-discipline can apply to basically, like, anything. It's really actually hella useful.
I mean, okay.
I mean, what can you do with it? Hang on. Doodle-a-doop-doop.
Well, Oh shit.
Hmm?
Excited now.
So you're already a Thundersmith, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, you could do an Infusion Smith's animated weapon. You can't do shields, that's been covered. It's not terribly useful for you, but it's an option. Alchemical reagent pouch, a chemical fire, or a chemical acid, you could do that. Or you could pick an unrestricted gadget upgrade, which could be, like, say, a grappling hook, or smoke bombs,
Yeah,
or airburst mines,
I could pick up the grappling hook again.
flashbang. Yeah, but you wouldn't need to spend an upgrade point on it. You could use it for that.
Yeah, but
Point is, you have plenty of options. You have, in fact, too many options.
Oh.
I spent way too much of my time trying to get Archimedes' game plan up and running. I think I like where he's going, assuming again that I survive. Because, goddamn you, Sandman, you make everything so scary. I try so hard to knock one of you unconscious, and meanwhile you're just like, yeah, you're all gonna die. CR13.
Can't be afraid to pull punches.
I'm afraid of everything. I've
Should've
been
seen
in
if you could've got a
campaigns.
smoke grenade.
I've been in campaigns where the DM clearly didn't give a shit, and it's like, oh yeah, he's gonna hit you for 42 damage. What? I only have 30 hit points. I know. You should have planned better. What? How was I supposed to plan for this? You get the idea. I'm always afraid of being too harsh. Clearly, you are not.
No.
That one time I was like, can they fight a dragon and Luke at the same time? I don't know. Chain lightning might just wipe them. You were fine. You had
close.
that.
You should have just brought 2 dragons at the very least.
I might next time. I had actually a similar idea, but to having 2 dragons. But we're gonna get to that because that was a simulacrum of Luca, the real thing. Anyway,
Roll call. Who's here?
you know I am.
I'm here.
Blank is here. Audric's here. Gunn is here. Tobias and Rodan. You guys.
Rodan is muted and deafened, so where did he say he was going?
Say again.
Where did Rodan say he was going? Because he's muted and deafened still.
I don't know.
I finished part 3 today with JoJo.
Cool.
Yeah. I saw Theo finally kill a steamroller with her pretty funny. Oh yeah. No clips, or they're not watching clips this time, I actually watched it this time. Now I'm in the next part, where somehow Vitaro is younger. Somehow.
Is he still muted and deafened?
Oh, so I'm not the last person back. Good.
No.
Got it.
Art thou okay? Taking that as a yes. Are we all good? Are we all back?
I'm good.
I'm here.
Rodan, you good?
Yep.
And I'm assuming that means Audric and
Still here.
Tobias, you're both.
I'm here.
All right.
Anything happen with the training I talked about Audric? I haven't talked to him about it.
I mean, I can't tell you. You got to talk to him about it.
Okay.
All right. So you guys begin setting out into the jungle. The familiar pathway of the jungle is different. You're pleased to find that much of the jungle itself nearby has been cleared out. Foliage chopped down and the earth flattened by the travel of carts, men, and beasts of burden have thoroughly beaten down the pathway to the waterworks project. Normally, travelers along the path are assailed by tropical birds and native wildlife, particularly the monkeys who have taken to stealing the shiniest things that they can grab, but today the pathway feels quiet and abandoned. Probably 15 minutes later, you guys do end up at the waterworks project. There's a couple of guards milling about. Everybody's kind of minding their own business. Nothing crazy going on. They notice you approaching. Oh,
Hey there. We're here to make sure that everything's going as planned. I'm new here. I'm sorry. I was sent to look at some water.
no worries, man. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, I'll go inspect the water.
Sure. Give me 1 sec.
Watch it all be like, oh yeah, this is straight poison. I'll be like, well, I don't know what to do about that.
We're from the water safety. Gotta make sure we're putting enough fluoride in here to keep major population under wraps. You know what I'm saying? Pulls that little stick and look in this little flash device. I'll be on my way.
Oh, this is promising.
Yeah, so you guys come down to the waterworks project. They got plenty of stuff set up, laid out. Nothing going on. There's a couple of guards milling about. Actually, let me just drop some copies.
This is from a time before Archimedes and before our gun died.
Yeah, I was expecting you guys to come back here sooner.
Haven't had any troubles here.
Nah, all good. No issues, no attacks. I mean, there was a kobold thing a week or two ago, but they're all dead, so no worries.
Did you kill them or what?
Oh yeah, we shot them real good.
What were they doing?
I was poking about where they shouldn't be.
I don't want to. We're not doing warning shots anymore.
I mean, if they get hit, they get hit.
And what do you think they'll think about that?
Gotta be honest, don't really give a shit.
You don't think it's unwise to provoke any sort of attack from unknown amounts of little lizardmen who skulk and who could really turn up at any moment?
Considering they got the same constitution as a chihuahua and a firm kick will fucking break all their bones, I feel pretty confident about it. Anything else, Mr. Lover of Nature?
Trying to think about what Rodan would say.
I mean, I'm ignoring all this and I'm just doing my job.
Sure. Where are you looking?
I mean, I could do this all day since it doesn't run out of charges, so I'll just run it along the water, and I'll keep running it all along the bank.
Sure. Go ahead and make
Do
an
we have
investigation check real quick.
Any kind of water I find, really. Just like, why stop with just the pond? Hang on a second. That's a natural 3.
Going along the bank, checking the wand, never goes off, never ignites, never lights up. Doesn't seem to be any of that poison stuff that he was talking about. Moving along the banks, you can see where there's been plenty of activity, probably them fishing or trying to set something up, but nothing really particularly stands out to you.
Oh, here's an idea. Do I need to be holding the wand for it to be active?
Yeah.
Damn, never mind. Idea gone.
What did you want to do?
I wanted to give it to Achilles and have him fly around, like, into areas I can't quite reach because, I can't...
Well, that counts as holding it.
Oh, well then I'm gonna put it in his little metallic metal jaws there. That was redundant. And I'm gonna have him fly to, like, the middle of the creek and up and down the banks, and much faster than I ever could.
Okay, you just pay attention to the wand and through Achilles' eyes through the process, and just kind of combing the river and combing the banks on both sides. No, never goes off. Go ahead and make an investigation check again, because you're much more thorough.
Much
24.
better.
From an aerial perspective and with the wand, you don't notice any more of that ichor, that sludge. What you do notice, however, is that on a couple of places around the bank, you see more signs of where there has been activity, but there's patterns now. Some of it doesn't appear to be humanoid make. It seems like almost with that 24, it looks like something that was in the water dragged itself out of the water.
In what direction?
Onto the land before eventually going back into the water.
Okay. Huh. Well, we already knew there was something here that was creepy. And it looks like it got back into the water after it was done on land.
Yeah.
Can I have Achilles go to the area where it dragged itself out and see if it can see what it did while it was up here?
Sure. It seems to be a spot that it favors on the far side of the river. I'm going to keep building off that 24. That particular spot is pretty well secluded. Kind of well covered. It would be a good spot to spy on people. And it has a clear line of sight to the camp. Looking in that area, in the bushes and stuff, yeah, there's footprints.
Kobold footprints?
No. Humanoid.
Alright, I'll alert the team that I'll have Achilles come back and go like, okay, good news, no poison. Bad news, there's some footprints, bit suspicious, not human looks like. They're not human, they look like, right?
Humanoid. They look
Humanoid.
like human feet, but they're webbed.
Yeah, so maybe got some hostiles, down there that, I'm not going to tackle that by myself. Hate to interrupt our northern march, but
tell us about the way the poison kills, like what exactly it does.
I mean, I would have, yeah.
Did we see what they did with the body?
What, the kobold bodies?
No, of the people who died through the gill thing.
Nope, nothing was asked about it. We don't know if anybody died from the gill thing.
Well, that's Tobias. You said it kills. Archimedes.
I mean, it doesn't kill. It gives you gills, and then you die because you don't breathe. If that makes any sense. It doesn't. It's not like it mean to kill you. That's just the side effect of you getting gills.
What if you make it back to the water?
Apparently, you just swimming around in a circle and don't act like yourself.
I'll look over in the direction of that.
What thing?
Where you found the insect. Like, could it be people that get poisoned?
Interesting. All the same, we're gonna need to go in there to find out.
I mean, it's like 10 feet deep at its deepest point.
Engagement a bit.
I'm slightly confused. What are we debating? Like,
Rules of engagement?
I mean, I want to see what's in there. If they look like they're hostile,
Well, based on his
I'll-
perspective, there's nothing in the cops currently. It's just footprints.
Yeah, but I'm telling them everything I saw basically, which is just right now, humanoid footprints in a weird spot. I want to investigate. There's something to indicate that it's hostile, but I'm not stupid enough to walk in there by myself without alerting anyone. So I'd like their assistance in investigating because I don't want to just be like, that's weird. Bye.
Yeah, I'll come and I'll come with you and have a look. But before I go, I'll tell the guy I was talking to. Well, from now on, whenever you see the kobolds coming, give them warning shots. Don't try to shoot them. And shout out, and I'll teach them a word in Draconic, which is essentially, "Hey, hands off my stuff," kobold sort of way. And they'll probably get the message and leave you alone.
Okay, sure.
Because we don't want a little small band of people out in the middle of nowhere causing some sort of a ruckus that'll affect the rest of the camp. Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Good. I'll look around. I'll look him up and down and sort of get a gauge of his cognitive abilities.
Their cognitive abilities are fine. He just doesn't really give a shit about what you...
Okay. Yeah. I'll sort of walk over, give him a little bit of a. Is this guy Can this guy be trusted to do any sort of look and then go?
See, he'd be trusted to kill some kobolds based off the look of...
Yeah, but that's right on. But yeah, let's go look at this cave and then we won't do anything else.
Alright. So you guys are gonna cross the river or no?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Is anyone else coming? Is anyone not coming? Because I don't want to be that guy, but I kind of want to have the full party so I don't die.
Aaron will come with you.
Kind of fording the water a little bit with who you have available.
Perfect.
Well, yeah.
Sorry. So Archimedes and Aaron are going ahead.
They're taking whatever help they can get.
Is no one else coming?
Well, I'm assuming we're kind of doing it in turns.
Sure.
Because while Rodan and me are hanging back, I'm kind of set up to Rodan and go. Nah, anyway.
I always do, yeah. Why?
You seem to be a little odd there. I wonder if you knew what was up with that.
Do I wonder if she seems a little bit odd lately?
Sneaking around, sneaking off, going to a bar.
That's just her going to bars.
Sneak.
Can I insight to note if I notice any strange behavior?
Roll an insight and roll a history. No more weird than she's regularly been.
Probably just some human ritual.
I'm kind of offended by that, but okay.
Archimedes and Aaron now on the other side of the river. It's deep, but not fast moving. You can ford it pretty easily. And there's areas where they're kind of constructing bridges and stuff. You guys walk over to this spot. It is a pretty big thicket, and it's got enough space in the middle for something to crouch down. Something humanoid-sized. Investigating the area. In here, on one of the trees that it was possibly leaning against, in your hand, your wand starts glowing. There is some of that black ichor on it.
Okay, well, we're now at threat level yellow. So if anyone isn't with us, because I'm not too confident in where everyone is right now.
Based off where you are, within 50 feet of you, there's really nowhere else that it could hide that you wouldn't be able to see it.
No, I'm saying that I'm still a little bit hazy on who's with me right now. I know Tobias is, and I know just Aaron. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm with you.
Oh, and Rodan, sure.
Okay, so yeah, I'll send Achilles back and be like, and just actually he can't talk, but anything I can do to get the rest of the party's attention and be like, we got kind of a problem, probably.
What kind of problem is it? Do you think the creature that made this could be of a threat?
Whatever the creature is, it exudes a terrifying poison that turns you gilly. So I'm gonna want your help.
All right, I'll hand him the parapet of poison resistance.
Oh no, not like that particularly. It's just that anyone who's not with our group right now, because I don't think the entire group is here.
Well,
Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't know where everyone is on the map. Essentially,
you gather them together, and I'm ready to lead the way. I've got the poison of proof against poison proof.
then yeah, I'll send in Achilles first, 100-foot sight, stealthily, and I'm gonna make it try to make it so that they don't know that I'm here essentially, and I'll send in Achilles and see what's in there.
What the?
Into the hole essentially.
You're in there.
Wait, what?
That's how I told you what was in there.
So the tracks just end with there's some goo, like.
Yeah, that's it. It just looks like this is a blind, a hunter's blind, something that somebody can crouch down into, be camouflaged, and when they need to, they can leave it. It's not very big. There's not a lot going on.
Oh, I thought you meant like there's a hunter's blind over there that you can easily spy out of, and therefore, like whatever the fuck is in there is what we're gonna. But you're saying.
Yeah, that's what you went to go look at. Yes.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, in that case,
Okay, well then I'll take some samples of the weird poison shit.
Okay.
Don't touch that with your hands.
No, I got that, and I'll send word through his familiar back to Darius. Darian. Hey, I'll send word back to Darian that I have signs that there is some weird fucked up thing that crawled out of the river and made some poison, and then walked back into the river. The river itself isn't contaminated, but there is poison not but 50 feet away from it. So fuck.
Can I search the little hole place in the ground?
What are you looking for?
Hunter's den. Just for anything that shouldn't really be in a natural occurring case, other than the poison.
Sure. Go ahead and roll investigation check.
11.
With an 11, just basically what I said so far. There's obviously prints where something was. Some of that goo, you don't really notice anything else. The goo is definitely coagulated. It's not as good as the sample that you have back at the lab, but it's there. Like I said, it's just something that happens to be here.
I'm gonna do a couple things here. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic and identify and see if it's magical in nature.
What, the goo?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Can I use detect magic to find like a trail?
Not really a trail. It's just this pile here. There's very faint traces of it that go back in the river, but nothing that would be detrimental to somebody's health if they drank from it.
All right.
The river kind of washes away the trace.
I'll bring it up to the party and say I'm not good at tracking shit. It's not my forte. Do we want to take some time and try to hunt down this thing to ensure the water supply is okay, or we want to just press north?
Which button? This one, yeah. No, let's not get sidetracked. I'll say let's just warn the workers working at the place.
Yeah.
And tell them to keep an eye out.
What I'll tell them is I'll point out the area that I found. I'm not gonna tell them like, oh yeah, like there's a thing. I'm gonna suggest at least that they like keep an eye on it because whatever the fuck this thing is, maybe it doesn't know that we found the spot, and they might be able to like spy on the spying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe they can figure this shit out.
You make note of that while you're casually wanding them. Nobody goes off, but they take note and they'll be sure to keep an eye on that area.
Cool.
And then the same guy that you were talking to, Rodan, turns to you. If something's in there, am I allowed to shoot that one?
Well, if it runs at you and starts trying to poison all your friends and ripping out your heart, then sure.
Otherwise, I'm supposed to make friends with it, right?
Probably not. It's probably diseased. From what we know, there's some sort of a poison thing going on, and it ain't right. That boy ain't right.
Cool.
I'll tell y'all.
I hope the entire
judgment. Hope I can trust my.
I hope Waystone Landing isn't completely dead with gill poison when we get back, but
gill poison.
They'll have to solve some of their own problems. God damn it!
Yeah,
you've
just
got a
don't let it
month a day sending stone. You could send back the information.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay.
What's his name is also alright, who went into the bar and nobody checked up.
Hammond?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys didn't see much of him over the past couple of days, but he was around. So you guys are going to press north?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Seems like it. And we part from the river at this point, because the river goes west and we're going north, right?
Sounds accurate to me.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I couldn't... I'll have to leave that plot line behind, but I'm coming back for it later.
Sure. You guys continue your wandering. About 2 hours after you leave this place, Tobias, you spot you're no longer near the road, mind you, but you spot about a shin-high anthill about 10 feet away, and there are ants just flooding out of it in droves.
Look at these ants.
Huh?
How big are these ants?
Ant-sized?
Thank God.
Yep. I kind of gestured towards the close person near me, and I'm gonna go check it out. They're eating.
I chuck you a poison resistance prayer hat.
So you guys are going to be heading through the land this way, right? You want to make a straight shot? You're not following the coast, correct?
No, we wanted to go north. We want to try and get up with Denny, right? Which is in the northwest, right?
That's what she said, but the lab is not in that direction.
Oh, we're going.
She wants you to follow the river this way. You guys need to go this way.
Okay, we'll just do a little loop around.
Gotcha. So your intended path would be this way?
Yep.
Okay. So following the safest pathway that you guys have found so far, continuing along. But yeah, you find that shin-high anthill, just all the ants flooding out of it in a drove, in a single direction.
Does it look like they're do I see them carrying eggs, like they're evacuating, or does it look like they're hunting, gathering?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. I gotta get a little close because they're ants.
Do the ants have gills?
The ants do not have gills.
If they did, they'd be dead. That's the message I'm getting.
Well, I mean, they may have just gotten gills.
Give me that sec.
Ants breathe by absorbing oxygen in through their skin, so
yeah.
If they had gills, they'd just be like, "Oh yeah, great,
bonus."
But I mean,
Yeah,
the
now they can just
gill
breathe
can't
underwater.
oxygenate out of air.
They're just super ant.
24, getting down a little low to the ground, investigating. What you see is that there is a shit ton of ants. Some of them are carrying eggs, and they're all heading in the same direction. They're all moving west.
Don't play with the ants too much, Tobias. We've got to get a move on.
I'm looking up at the sky, seeing if I see birds flying.
You spot one or two birds, yeah, but they're just kind of flying around.
I agree with you. I feel like Sandman's over here like, yeah, everything's going west for some reason. How strange, right? Huh, about that. Anyway, you keep going. Fucking...
I also kind of just absentmindedly say nearby to whoever's listening. The last thing we saw of the Legion seemed to be west.
Yeah, I agree. Everything's fucked, but one fucked problem at a time.
Things typically only have 4 directions to choose from when they are
sarcasm is not
deciding on a movement. It's merely a coincidence. The sun heads west as well. It's I'm sure there's some sort of a coincidence there, but not so as glaringly obvious. And then it just goes into a ramble of what coincidences are and
look to the
all
east,
that sort of thing. Just trying to keep you bored so that we can move on.
Okay. Say what?
Actually, I'm gonna send the bird up and look east.
Okay. You send the bird up into the air, looking to the east. Nothing immediately obvious to you. There's some slow waves. It's quiet. Not even there's a couple of clouds. Nothing to really see. The ship's off in the distance, heading towards Waystone, sure, but that's about it.
Go back in formation.
You guys continue wandering for about an hour, heading in that direction. Let me check the passive list again. Just Rodan and Tobias. As you guys are walking along the path, just keeping quiet, listening and enjoying the sound of the breeze blowing in from the sea and going through the trees. It's really at this point that you kind of notice that It's quiet. Not the silence quiet, but it is quieter than usual. There's no animals squawking or screeching or anything like that. Just the calm sound of the wind blowing through the trees.
I'm gonna get out my ghillie coverall and put it on.
Okay.
If I have a goat, that means I don't need to walk essentially. So I'm using Achilles to circle the area.
Okay. It's sending Achilles out in as great of a radius as you can get him. Yeah, there's nothing around. Just the safe path ahead.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Okay. About 20 minutes later. You feel your Argonatrix begin to vibrate.
All right. We haven't been the best of friends lately. I'm gonna hold it up and see if I can get a reaction from anything I do.
Notice there's a sub.
As soon as you lift it up to your face, begin speaking. Hoc magicum in mangon impetu decutat sunt. Pragere configure sententur.
Did I get impact from that?
You didn't hear impact.
Okay, cool. Thought I did. My bad.
You're good. But it just relays some kind of message.
Yeah, you're still fucking precursor. I know you're doing your best, but for all the fucking magic in the world, learning
and
common.
Then you watch as the display shifts from a comfortable blue to a deep
what? You cut out.
Orange.
Okay, I don't like it either. Hey guys, magic wristband says orange.
This sound starts screeching throughout the entire jungle, throughout the whole coast. You can hear this bouncing everywhere.
Round Apocrypha is a tornado.
You don't know how much this is triggering me right now.
The both of us.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, can I like do a roll of some sort to figure out what's going on? Like, do I get a sort of feeling it?
Run west. Run west now.
Feeling it.
You don't really have a feeling of anything particularly going on. You're just hearing a really loud sound.
Tobias is starting
From intuition.
Does it have a direction?
No, it's just coming from the entire coast. It sounds like from somewhere near you, from somewhere far away.
I'm going to send Achilles straight up and see if I can see, like, if the birds are taking off in one particular direction.
As soon as the alarms went off, the birds started freaking the fuck out that were still remaining. But yes, they are taking off in one particular direction. West. Because as Achilles turns, you see on the horizon to the east the slowly building wave.
Oh no.
High ground.
As in a tidal wave?
As in a tsunami.
Oh!
Slowly building in size.
Ending to the fore.
You at the speed that it is currently rolling towards you, you maybe have 5 minutes to get caught.
Okay. Emergency plan. We got a fucking tsunami coming away. We got 5 fucking minutes. What do we got?
Run to high ground. Where's the high ground?
You're in a jungle. There is no high ground.
Is it higher than the trees?
Anything higher than the trees, you'd have using the familiars. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh, I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, and I hate it.
I have mold earth, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time.
Yeah.
I have exactly one trick, and it's only a trick I can do on me.
Use your bracelet. Shoot the tidal wave.
What am I gonna do against a tsunami? It's a bracelet.
Turn
I can
it
maybe
into a
make
sheep.
myself into a sheep.
How much HP does a tidal wave have?
Punch the tidal wave.
Casualness of all
Protection
this
from
bullshit.
energy, water.
You are running out of time. What are you guys doing? You're looking
Okay,
with
let's-
the familiars. Looking with the
Getting to high
familiars.
ground.
Looking with the familiars. There is no high ground within 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's just start.
We're just in the middle of the jungle?
Yeah.
Okay, there's no
You're-
high ground.
You're about maybe 20 miles from the coast, but that's not going to save you.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 minutes of my 5 frantically looking around for anything. I know there's no high ground, but with Achilles, I'm gonna just head out, see if you can find any kind of natural fortification. Like, just like anything that can withstand essentially like a torrent of water.
Spend the first second grabbing Archimedes and spurring everyone to run west as fast as
We're not gonna outrun it.
we might.
No,
go.
we're not.
Let's go. We're going now, but there might be something on the way. So
Just you want to get as much distance from the coast as you can. Trust
Okay,
me.
I'm
I
running
mean,
with
it's
them.
better than standing here.
So you're trying to investigate, but you're being dragged. There's only so much that you can do.
I'm on my
Okay.
goat. I'm clinging to the goat while I'm sending Achilles to investigate.
Okay, so Achilles still soaring through the air trying to investigate. Tallest structures that you could see on the horizon is the mountains that you're heading towards, and that's days away.
No, I'm not going for that far. I'm saying I'm not looking for high ground because you already said there wasn't any. I'm looking for, in Mulan, how there's a giant fucking avalanche and she gets behind a rock.
Yeah.
I'm going for that.
Sturdiest thing you could find.
The sturdiest thing I can find. Anything that's big enough to fit the party. Like a cliffside.
There is a large rocky outcropping that goes above the trees slightly. It looks solid. You could potentially hide behind.
I'll bring it up to everyone's attention. I don't know if they're gonna all agree with that, but that's my go-to plan.
Looking at it with the familiar, you realize that the rock is glowing slightly with runes.
Okay, that can only be better than a fucking tsunami.
It might also be the source of the sound that you're hearing right now.
Oh, this is a bad time to bring it up, but hey guys, I found something interesting. Maybe we should go look at it.
Is it less than 5 minutes away?
What direction
You'll get there. You'll get there in 4 minutes.
Oh fuck! All right,
You'll get
I got
there
a
literally
Hail
just
Mary.
in time.
Everybody,
I got a Hail Mary.
All right, what's the Hail Mary? Now's the time.
It's 4 minutes away. We only have 5 minutes. If it's something, it saves the party. If it's nothing, then we spent 5 minutes running anyway. I'm going for it.
What is it?
Yeah, if it's in the direction we're running, we'll definitely go there.
What you doing?
I'm going for it.
I'm on top.
What do you?
Get
You're
everybody.
gonna blow a charge?
What?
Go ahead.
Full speed.
What are you blowing a charge of?
Oh no, I'm not blowing a charge. I thought you said like we're charging. Like yes.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Charge,
But what are
full speed
you
ahead.
doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, you said you had a Hail Mary.
The Hail Mary is whatever the fuck that is 4 minutes away.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, you guys are fucking booking it.
I thought you were like to pull out like a super.
The 20 is for handling Sarah going faster, trying to keep.
Yeah, she's
That
charging
being
through
said,
the jungle, slamming trees down.
I have a last minute Hail Mary, but it's only going to go off in as soon as I see water.
The horses would
Okay.
be probably carving a path behind Sarah, which is knocking down all the trees, giving them an easier path through.
Right. That's exactly what she's doing.
When we get to the
Give me 1
rock,
sec.
and before we start to climb it, I'm just gonna cast Identify. Like his little
On the
slap
rock?
as we go past.
He's gonna
like the glowy
ritual
one.
cast
Alright.
Identify
Yeah.
on it.
10 minutes.
He's gonna
Okay.
stop for 10
Hang on,
minutes.
Yeah,
everyone.
10 minutes, that's fine.
Hold on,
Alright,
Alright,
Sammy.
so
I got something.
the rock is the sturdiest thing that you can find, and you guys post up behind it, and the wave is massive.
I'm casting Molder
Maybe.
as fast as to make holes, like a line.
All right, so you dig yourself some nice graves. Their wave itself, at this point, has now reached between 500 and 600 feet tall, and is beginning to cast a shadow over all of you. And
It
Archimedes,
hasn't broke on it hasn't broke on the shore yet.
it's not even at the shore yet.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be there in a second.
Oh fuck.
And as it rolls in, Archimedes, you can't even help but watch as the helplessness of nature rolls towards you. And you watch it roll.
You watch what?
You watch it roll as the sirens suddenly dim down, and all you hear is the roar of the wave tearing up the ocean with it, bringing things that God knows what to the surface. And maybe 30 feet off the sandbar now. It is moving impossibly fast. And you think this is the end. It explodes, rolling off a massive, unseen barrier. And you guys watch as the water rolls up a dome that you can't quite see, glowing faintly blue as lightning trickles all throughout of it. And the water rolls maybe 600-700 feet above your heads before it finally stops and back down into the ocean.
How big was the dome?
The dome was impossibly big.
Were we at the center of it, or
Not at all.
coming from somewhere? But
Is
this
the
rock
whole
has
island?
Based off how big that wave was, the fact that you didn't see that wave make landfall, it's very possible that this dome covers the entire island, the entire continent.
Well, that's crazy.
big.
But the water just completely dies down. And you pull up the Argonatrix again. Magic discharge detect.
Oh yeah, no, we noticed.
And the runes on the rock slowly die down.
The rock that we're sitting on.
Yeah,
The rock that you're hiding behind.
I'm gonna take some time to investigate this fucking rock. By the way.
Same.
Sorry, that's not back. No, stop.
Second wave.
No, not more tornadoes.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop.
Why do things keep happening to us? I just want to go north.
That's not even the more terrifying.
Just want to go
That's
north.
not even the more terrifying sirens either.
Slowly, sound begins to return. Yes, you can climb the rock if you wish.
I mean, I don't think this rock did all that. Obviously, if it's continent wide, but it's entirely possible this is like some kind of
Shield generator.
If this is just one component of a much larger system, then I want to investigate this one component at the very least.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check. You're still ritual casting the spell?
Yeah, I can
Dan?
ritual. I can. Oh yeah, do that.
Number two. Two people do it. Why not both?
This is the one that terrified me as a
19, natural 19, 25.
All right, give me one moment. That's almost the one I used. Okay, so with Rodan's help, with Identify, it is an ancient magic. There is something more going on at play here. It seems that this is only activated under certain circumstances. The nature of whatever magic this is specifically abjuration. With the 25 Archimedes, you can feel the tiny grooves where symbols might be carved, but they're pretty much unnoticeable. Like, can't even find it. But this thing does pulsate with magic when you touch it.
But I can't see any kind of larger system. It's this rock is just full of these tiny runes.
You only see this rock.
I just want to. If it's one of those things where, like, if it's like, oh yeah, this is just like one rock of
Make an Arcana check.
All right.
Must be like one of many.
Not.
You're kind of you're a little bit with Rodan here, where there's no way. Like, this thing is strong. Like, it's an ancient magic, sure, but there's no way that one enchantment on this rock alone stopped a fucking tsunami.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
So,
I don't think it did, but it
you're
seems like...
you're with Rodan on the many world theory that, or not many world, the many stone theory that this is part of a larger system.
Yeah, and it's undetectable when not triggered because you can't. Even with a 25, you don't really know that the runes are there apparently, so that's like undetectable. Fucking A. What the fuck is with this fucking island? Thank you, precursors. But also, fuck you. Just have better instructions.
All right. So you guys got a little off course there.
I had my Hail Mary, by the way, was I had the fall spell, so I could just fall, quote unquote, straight up for 500 feet.
It's a 600-foot wave.
I was like, I could at least not be under. It's not a good Hail Mary, but it's all I had.
You guys watch as Archimedes just flies up into the sky. Goodbye, I'll remember you in therapy.
I can only do this
so
to
what
myself.
He has a spell called Fall. Basically, it reverses gravity only for himself and just launches him 500 feet in the air.
Oh,
Just
well,
over the way.
I was about to fly up in the air.
Bye, everybody.
Let's see if I can fly up.
Bye, you walking plebs.
I hate to be that guy, but there's no reason I should die with you.
Yeah, action dash all the way up, feather fall down.
So yeah, you're a little frazzled right now. The animals are slowly returning and chirping and chiming again. Using the familiar one last time to make sure that's the last of the threats. Its ocean seems to be clear, and you can see the broiling wreckage of where those ships once were.
I mean, anything that was on the ocean is gone.
Also worth noting, it's way, way, way off in the distance, but you don't know if God's Reach had that shield.
I'm gonna contact. I don't know God's Reach. I only know Waystone Landing. Quick recap. What's God's Reach?
God's Reach is where Heaven's Hand Castle is. Heaven's Hand Castle is where all of the ranking members of the IFC are currently staying. That is the command center.
Was the castle built there by the IFC, or was it like
Yes,
an ancient
it was
castle?
built there.
Yeah. In the world of Magnus, has there ever been any such phenomenon as this wave ever
Tsunamis?
recorded?
Absolutely. They have been in through the past. The understanding in this world is pretty much the same as what we have in our world. Tsunamis are typically caused by the sudden and massive shifting of continental plates. However, it is a magical world, so tsunamis have also been caused in the past by powerful magical spells, great beasts of the sea. Various things could have caused a tsunami, but yes, it has been recorded before.
One this intense?
Yeah,
This
it
intense?
didn't seem like this came out of nowhere, right? Like as far as we're concerned, there's not a cloud in the sky. Do I
Not
know
a
enough
cloud in the
to
sky.
be able to tell if this
Well,
was?
we did feel an earthquake. How long ago?
That was like well over a month ago
Was
now.
it a month ago? Okay.
Like well over. Maybe 2.
Do I know anything about whether or not this? It seems to me, at least, to be magical in origin. Like this was planned. But do I know anything about natural disasters or things like that?
Like in what sense? Like in a scholarly sense, or like historically? Yeah,
In a
have there been
scholarly
natural disasters?
Like could I detect whether or not this is a natural tsunami?
There's no way to exactly tell if it is a magical anomaly or not. Like, it's not like you can identify the tidal wave like the tsunami.
No,
you know what I mean?
I just don't know what kind of symptoms I'd be looking for if there was an accompanying earthquake or if there was enough
I mean,
buildup.
realistically speaking, if the earthquake was in the sea, you guys might
That's
never
true.
have felt it.
Then yeah, I got nothing.
Very good
Never
chance that
mind.
this could just be a natural event.
If we didn't see any shockwaves in the air pushing the clouds around, that means it wasn't a meteor. Like,
Also true.
No, the clouds in the sky are still normal. Nothing has changed. No shock waves, no bright lights, nothing like that. Just what you.
Just apparently Leviathan making an attack.
Just animals acting weird up until you got here, and then.
you gotta learn lit.
All right, you guys are gonna continue on your way.
Yeah.
I'll send word back to Darian and be like, by the way, we're alive. You might have fucking noticed the tsunami.
Were you wearing the
cool.
brown pants?
We can only use that once a day, can't we?
Wait, we can only use what once a day?
The sending stone.
Oh, I can use my connection as many times as I want though, right? Unless I can't. You let me know.
What, to Darian Stormax? Yeah.
I'll send him word and be like, if you can tell us anything about the fate of God's Reach, / what the fuck, we'd appreciate it. If not, we're gonna continue our mission.
What the fuck was that? That was fucking wild.
No,
Everybody's okay here. The harbor is pretty much safe, but all the ships that were sailing here are gone. We're trying to get contacts with God's Reach now. Keep you in the loop.
All right, thanks.
Oh,
Love
what
you,
a
bye.
tidal wave could do. Think of what a tidal wave could do to a ship between it and a shield.
Oh yeah, nothing there is. There are no survivors.
Oh yeah, no, they're. If anybody was on the ships, they're dead. So yeah, you guys are actually mounted on draft horses, so you guys can move 32 miles in a day, which is even faster than the expeditious march. So you're covering quite a bit of ground, quite a bit faster. Getting pretty much an extra day. You guys will be there, not in the almost 2 weeks that it took you to get there last time, but about a week and a couple of days, maybe a week and a half. You guys persist along with the journey, keeping an eye on the coast now, making sure nothing else crazy happens. You rest on the first night, no issues. Proceed on your journey. You encounter some interesting things. You guys pass once again that area that had that weird bubbling pool of tar in it. No animals are currently in or near it now, but you kind of give it a wide berth. Unless you don't, and that's your choice.
The swamp of sadness.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I'm not walking into the tar. I've seen that Disney.
Well, they would specifically tell you not to walk into the tar because the tar strips your flesh away and turns you into a skeleton.
I would avoid it. You don't need to ask.
The last time they saw it, a jungle cat fell into it and then crawled out like 2 minutes later, skeletal, and just ran away.
Yeah, it was pretty epic.
I'll admit, I'm very tempted to do that because then I'd be a skeleton arc. No, I'm not going to do it.
Immortality is within my grasp.
They see only the downsides. I see only the positives.
The only thing I needed was 50 gold to get here and to crawl onto a tarp.
The flesh was holding me back.
So you guys give it a bit of a wide berth. In the afternoon of your fourth day of this expedition, you do come across the carcass of a bear, pretty much right in the middle of your path. A rather large bear. A bear with white fur.
Oh god, it's lost.
But it is completely eviscerated. The rib cage has been torn open, and any meat inside has been completely removed.
Welcome to the jungle.
Aaron looks over at Rodan and says, Rodan, do you know what the stupidest animal in the jungle is?
What was that?
She asks you, do you know what the stupidest animal in the jungle is?
Yeah, polar bear.
Exactly.
Realistically, she would say no, the human. You guys continue along a little bit, maybe another 30 minutes down the path. This time you find a tiger. Its head has been completely removed, and once again, the rib cage is open, all of the meat removed.
Okay, that happens twice. We're gonna have to stop.
You sound 800 feet away.
Yeah, I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, are you on a different mic?
Between the trees or whatnot.
I think you're on a different mic, Rodan. Nobody can hear what you're saying.
Are there any
Still sounds like you're on a different mic.
Do you have a VR headset? Because sometimes you can connect to that.
Hello.
Rodan?
Claw marks in the trees? No, but there are tracks on the ground. Big three-toed tracks, not lizard, something else.
Look, man, we just got over a tsunami. Don't send a fucking Tarask at us. How many nightmares does this jungle contain? I swear to God.
Send the Tarask at you? Have you ever considered what you're walking?
I don't need Tarask Island. I know that meme.
Tarask continent.
At that point, it stops being a threat, because what's it going to do? Eat you? Of course not. You're standing on it. You're safer than anyone else.
It'll just step really hard and just smash the world in half or something. I don't know. Tarask is dumb.
It'll start with stuff like death in space.
So you guys gonna keep following the path of corpses, or are you probably gonna avoid that?
Are they going the same way we are?
Kinda. You can skirt around it a little bit.
I mean, I'll look at the rest of the party and be like, do we want to fuck with whatever this is, or do we want to avoid it? Because on the one hand, it seems like avoiding it's smart. On the other hand, it might kill us anyway.
Rodan votes to avoid it.
We
Okay.
get enough distractions already.
Yeah.
Okay, then
I
yeah, we'll
agree.
avoid it.
Avoiding it around, you guys go ahead and take a rest on the fourth night. Do you want to push a little bit into the dark hours just to get a little bit further on the march, or no?
I mean, I'm not the one doing it. My goat is.
How many days is it roughly until we get to the lab?
If you had to guess, maybe another 4, maybe another 5.
Well, let me put it this way. Does it feel like if we go for, a little longer, it will cut down our trip by a day?
Well, that's how traveling works.
But I don't know how long
Like,
we're going to be going into the night.
It would help a little bit. Probably cut off a couple of hours of travel time on a different day. Get there earlier.
Yeah, like what kind of ground are we covering with these mounts?
32 miles a day.
Okay.
As
And
opposed to
is
your normal walking speed of 24.
Okay. Is the nugget token accurate on where we are?
Yep.
Yeah, I would say yeah. Just start up as soon as it goes dark.
Gotcha. Okay. So, as is tradition, as soon as it goes dark, you guys find a safe area, start preparing to set up camp. You are preparing or beginning to set up the tent real quick. Audric, roll a d4.
Why me?
Because I said so.
Because he wants you to participate.
Well, he's been participating.
He has been, actually. So
Neat.
Look at all his drawings.
Audience participation.
So,
Participation.
you guys begin setting up camp for the night. Feel free to drag yourself wherever you think you are.
Oh no.
Hey, I just threw you on a whole battle map where not a goddamn thing happened.
Fair enough.
Sometimes I just like to psych you out.
Yeah, he made a lot of maps, remember?
Where is everyone else? Because I don't know where we're centered here.
In this clearing, you do notice that there are a bunch of fireflies around. And just like it shows on the map, they're all different colors. Like, it's really beautiful to look at.
Immediately, I was like, fuck! And then I realized that was just Sarah.
I mean, should
That's
we put
Achilles,
the
hang on.
horses on the map, or is that not really necessary?
Not
Also, I was
really
going to ask,
necessary.
does the war goat have any combat capabilities, or is
It
he
can hit its
simply-
head into things.
Ram.
I want this over.
Does it
the
climb
other thing.
things obnoxiously and then just stare down at you?
Like it's better than you? Yeah.
It's not set up next to the pool of mosquitoes.
Yeah,
Kill all the
I'll have a
mosquitoes. We have the technology.
I'm just gonna electrocute the water a little bit.
Not we have the magic.
Just dump enough like thunder bursts in there.
Okay, so Rodan says, hey, let's not camp next to the water. There's too many mosquitoes. Is that where you guys actually want to camp, or you want to move somewhere else? It's up
Doesn't
to you.
matter to me. Wherever camp is.
Wherever you want the tent to be.
Okay, I mean,
That's,
sure.
middle clearing sounds alright to everyone.
Okay, that seems fine.
Yeah, down here seems fine.
As rightfully predicted by Rodan, though, the fucking mosquitoes are ridiculous in this area. You guys are swatting it a lot, casting some spells to make them a little less annoying. They're just definitely an issue. You're gonna stay over there, Tobias?
I'm gonna see if arcane ablation works against mosquitoes.
It does, and they disintegrate as they try to touch you.
Yes.
Guardian.
Hey, John, right before I go to bed.
Congrats! You made a really expensive way to cure malaria.
I mean, it only works for duration an hour. I'm not gonna actually do that.
I'm
Magic
farming
circle
myself.
excluding mosquitoes.
Rodan, you keep slapping the mosquitoes, and it's just getting increasingly more annoying, but it's as safe clearing as any. You guys are setting up the last bits of camp and preparing to head to bed when you hear, like, just the sound of something hitting the ground.
Like a fruit fell down to the ground.
Almost, yeah. It's a couple feet away over here.
I'll peek out and have a look.
Okay, you go look. You don't see anything. You head over there. There is something in the ground, but it's not fruit. Looks like it's made of glass.
Glass.
Yeah.
I look up. It doesn't look like a ceiling light, does it?
No.
Oh, good. We're not trimming.
It was all a hologram.
You think stars are real? That's just the holes poked in the container so we can breathe.
I'll sort of prod it with my steel-clad boot and see what's going on.
It's definitely glass. It clicks like it. There's something liquid inside of it.
Alright, I'll pick it up and take a squiz. What is this thing? Is it like a vial of...
It's like a
stuff?
big round potion bottle, corked, and it has red liquid in it.
Oh no, it's gonna burst into flame. You idiot. Don't do it.
Yeah, only if you smash it. But I'll look up again, like, where did this come from?
There's nothing directly above that position.
Is alchemy... Can I... I'll just cast Identify on it. Won't ritual.
Okay. Non-magical.
Non-magical. Okay. Archimedes. Who knows? Does Archimedes know things about potions?
As much as Sandman's allowed to let me know, basically.
Okay.
I essentially think humanities. Like I took some potion stuff in college, but none of it is my specialty.
Ah. Well, this isn't magical. It's just a vial of red liquid. Does it look like blood? Is it blood?
Before I start examining it, I'm gonna do the usual and have Achilles do a 100-foot lap around the place to see if he can spot me through it. And I'm gonna wake everyone else up because I think everyone else needs to be awake.
Nobody's
right now.
even asleep yet because you're getting ready to send out Achilles.
Okay.
He takes to the air, getting ready. You hear the sound of glass smashing, and you hear Sarah again shaking its head slightly.
I'm looking around.
Is it covered in? Is Sarah covered in the same red liquid by chance?
Yep, all over her face.
Oh no!
Shit.
Here comes.
The fuck is that? Yeah, I'll look in the tree line to see if I can spot anyone.
You watch as a growing black shapes begin rushing through the tree line about 10, 15 feet off the ground. I need everybody roll initiative.
Oh no!
Fuck!
It's the thing from Ruby.
Time to do the thing that I said I was going to do.
Wow.
It's kobolds on motorcycles.
Don't ruin my encounters.
On mini cycles.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry, some music issues with this bot.
I forgot to do something.
Does Erin have a shield or no?
She does not. She could have picked one up, though, if you want her to.
Yeah, I would have her pick one up.
Cool.
I'll forget to put my tokens.
I don't want my dirt. I don't want the Triceratops to be lit on fire. It's gonna be sad.
It's not. It's blood. Just a lot of blood, and that's what attracted the giant mosquito.
Interesting.
Okay, top of the turn. Rodan, you're up.
Can I just sort of like throw the vial of blood
wait.
right
How
over
did I
there in a sort of dropping sort of thing?
Stop.
Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh.
You got a nat 20.
And I clicked my token.
23. Where are
He's
you?
at the bottom.
Okay, you're up.
Thank you. Well, now I feel bad for stepping on Rodan's toes.
No, you're good.
Alright, how
That's
many? It's just the insects?
Yeah.
For now?
For now, I guess.
To blow my load or not blow my load? On this one, not you.
14.
I will
One
go ahead and pull out the pistol.
Oh, okay.
Against which one? This one you said? Yeah,
yeah,
14
that
is a
one.
hit.
Bloop. Alright.
Just blood goes spraying out of its abdomen. You just hear they all get frenzied. Is that it?
Bonus action shield of.
All right. Rodan, you're up.
Yeah, so can I like, what would take throwing, just like lobbing the vial in any sort of haphazard direction, like at a tree trunk?
Just
or
a dex check.
Okay, yeah, I'll just sort of like throw it away. You know,
Okay.
I don't care if it hits the target or not.
You huck it.
Smash?
Okay. Well, no, because the ground is dirt. That was the first attack's problem.
Okay. Oh, would that count as like an attack?
Yeah, it's an attack action to throw.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna run up to here, put it
Okay.
down on the ground, uncork it, and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, okay.
This is the mosquito repellent I was talking about.
What's the save?
So I think it's at the beginning there.
What's the aura as well?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it so that it gives the details as well. Where is it? Okay. I'll keep the same roll of 10. This is just for the detail.
Okay.
Oh, 10 again. Whoa, what do you know? Is that rolling correctly? Yes. Okay, yep, so it's 15 feet. And I target all of our friendlies as the allies. Yep, so...
Cool, and it's a wisdom save, so 3 of them are going to make the save.
Yep, so it's when the creature enters the area. The creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn.
Now a clock.
Oh, so it is their turn. Okay, yeah.
Well, no, because when it enters it for the first time, which would be right this second.
Oh no,
you
but they
summoned
haven't
it,
entered
now they're
it.
in
It just, but like if they haven't entered it, they just were standing there. But when it comes to their turn, they start their turn.
That'll be their saves then.
Yep. So it was DC 15. I don't know why they didn't show that either. Oh,
So it's half damage on a save.
Half damage. Yep, half damage.
Gotcha.
Radiant.
So point of order. How does the spirit?
What is the...
Oh yeah, all these like whirling wings of flame, like spiritual flames, not like fire, but more
angelic
ghostly
or fey?
flames, and yeah,
It's almost like a
sort of
silver
angelic.
flame.
Yeah, sort of like you see like little wings beating around it, and like it's like a little dance of fire, and it sort of starts raging around and dealing radiant damage and that.
Cool. Alright, so they made their saves. The dire mosquitoes are up. They see you. Yep, so they're all gonna rush you. I made those myself, buddy. So you're gonna have 3 attacks coming towards you.
Yep, I'm just testing, so no, don't want to.
19?
19 does hit.
16
16
doesn't.
does not hit.
And a 6.
No, just the 1.
Okay, so an 11 piercing damage. And as a bonus action, you take another 5 points of damage in blood loss as the mosquito latches onto you and begins sucking in. And you watch as the mosquito seems to heal up a little bit from. There's still more mosquitoes. They see targets.
I do have the little jar below me with blood in it, just to put it.
Yeah, but they see a living thing now.
Darn.
Sarah looks pretty big, so they're going to move in towards the beefiest looking thing because they want blood. So they're going to make 2. 23 and a 19. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure both of those hit.
Yep.
It is. So 3 and 12. And he's just going to take an additional 2d4 plus 6.
All of my land before time feels. No.
Not good roll.
Nah, Sarah was pretty
They're
much
already pretty
calm, doesn't-
vitalized. Ark, what's your dexterity?
Pretty good. Give me a second.
pretty good.
Shut up. 16.
16. Okay. Go ahead. What are you gonna do in your?
Hang on. So a little bit weird. I am going to, instead of using Achilles to help like I normally would, I'm gonna have him continue doing what he was doing, which is to say scouting the area to see through that. Because the mosquitoes are a symptom. I gotta find the problem here.
Okay. Which way are you
So-
sending him?
As wherever, because he was doing this before the attack started. So really just 100 feet away. I'm not obviously looking through his eyes at this point because I need to shoot things. But if he sees anything, I want him to kind of alert me, if that makes any sense. And I'll flash in to get a glimpse. But
Okay,
that's whatever he's doing.
That'll be your action, pretty much. So.
Okay. I mean, if I can't do both, then I'll choose to look for the culprits. If I can use him independently to do that, then I'll take a shot. Your call.
All right, I'll say you could send him out. He'll be doing his own thing for a little bit, just trying to look around. So you could take a regular action on your turn if you want.
Okay. So in that case, regular shot. Any of these damaged already?
Looks like some of them are damaged next to Rodan, not the one directly in front of him, though.
And the one
Okay.
I shot.
I'll go with the one on his left. The Triceratops sadly just has more hit points than he does. So.
Okay.
Let me trace for this. Okay. That's 23 to hit.
That'll fucking hit.
For 12 piercing and 8 thunder.
12 piercing, 8 thunder. Which one? The one on the left?
The one on his left.
Okay. You watch as the rifle, now fully upgraded, as you pull the trigger, the runes immediately flash directly along the barrel, following the path of the bullet as it little thunder burst as it leaves the mouth and hits the mosquito, and the mosquito just fucking gibbs everywhere, like shooting the bloat flies from Fallout. It just fucking explodes, spraying Rodan with blood. Rodan, you just get an eye full of blood. Your face is just soaked. All right. 1 sec. Unfortunately, having sent your little buddy there in the wrong direction.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, no. Which way? Oh, that's him. Yeah. So, a couple from the trees, a couple from the bushes, but all at once, they go, attack!
Yeah, figured.
All jumping out to attack Sarah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 attacks against Sarah.
No!
What are these?
With advantage or no?
Yes, with advantage on every single one of them.
Oh no!
Yes,
Miss,
impact
hit,
tactics.
miss. Sorry,
Oh, I
miss.
know what her AC is.
Subtract your HP.
Oh, what you doing with a dinosaur? What are you dinosaur?
We can't.
You watch as these furry humanoid creatures, mostly wearing rags and scraps of leather, jump out in as sneaky and stealthy and nastily of a surprise attack as possible, all jumping out and trying to stab her in the vulnerable pieces of her armor, some jumping down and trying to stab her in the spine. Get a couple of hits in. And that is their turn. Tobias, you're up.
Bonus action click.
Get these things off on me.
So many things to kill. Sarah going my turn, or is she?
Sarah will, act on your turn.
So many things to attack. I'm gonna move down. Move down and attack.
Okay.
Wait, they're familiar. Dude, I didn't declare it. You can't really allow it.
I'll allow it this time. $17 will hit for 9 piercing. You catch it in between the with sneak attack as well. You catch it between the ribs, like twist the blade, falls over dead.
I'm gonna leap back. Let's see, so 15. 20.
Okay.
Sorry to go on a ramp.
Okay. I'll act as Sarah.
Okay. What was it called, Ben?
So wanting to kind of protect herself as much as possible, she has targets off to her side, so she's gonna rear back a little bit and try to gore. Makes it, breaks it. Trust me, she could not have not killed it, as she completely pierces the one immediately right in front of her as it bleeds all over the horn as she slams her feet to the ground. Aaron is up.
Okay, Aaron, seeing that Sarah is completely surrounded, is going to go in and try and help. Move to about here. These mosquitoes haven't been touched yet, have they?
One of them has.
Oh, yeah.
Which one? Because she would go for that one first.
I think it was the closest one that.
One on the right.
Oh, this one here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. She slams it into the back. One of the wings breaks slightly, and it can't even stay on its feet right now. You do have a second attack. Does not hit, unfortunately, as she goes for the second swing, trying to still get a hand on this, but not entirely comfortable with the hammer jump. That's your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Audric, you're up.
Damn it, Sam, you just mentioned something that I forgot. I had 5th level. I've got 2 attack.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't talking about it before.
I completely forgot.
I'm sorry.
My newfound power. I'm not used to it.
So what are you shooting at?
Sorry, I want to have to reposition.
What are you shooting at?
Sorry, I was moving my laptop.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so, those 2 mosquitoes in front of Aaron are still up?
Yep.
Alright, I will take this one closest to me.
Okay. 13 makes it, breaks it. Very solid hit on damage, blowing apart pieces of the abdomen and the wing as it barely is able to stay afloat.
We'll go again. See if we can take it
That's
off.
definitely a hit, and I'm sure it's gonna. Yep, it kills it, blows apart the rest of it, spraying Aaron with some blood, but it is falls to the ground, limbs twitching.
Okay. I will. I will come right here and start yelling, "Hey, you ugly bastards! Why don't you come at me?" See if I can take some heat off of Sarah.
Sure, go ahead and make an intimidation check. Alright, they pay attention to you. Alright, Rodan, you're up.
So I'm gonna run over to where this one fell down. Stand there. We've got disengaging as well. Disengage and run over
disengage.
here.
Okay, gotcha.
Then, as a bonus action, from the place where I left, like this little light is still building up, and then eventually, from the ground in like a mote of the same sort of burning flames that are around me, rises a fly swatter from the ground, standing up, and then looming on top of one, and just like smacks down on top of the one over here.
Wait,
23 with a 10. A fly swatter spiritual weapon.
Amazing.
Which one did you hit?
The one here.
Okay, you slam it pretty solidly, but still alive.
Yeah, and I call out to these things. It's like, oh, best run.
Alright. Mosquito is up. Seeing that there's a lot going on, this one is going to kind of fly towards Tobias. This one will also fly towards Tobias because it's the next closest one, really. That they can see at the very least. And they're both going to attack. Natural 1 as you just kind of smack the stinger out of the way. And a natural 20.
The dice give it, and the dice take it away.
What am I holding on for?
I keep forgetting words.
Alright. 11.
Yes.
You need
Alright.
GM roll something?
Yes. The first mosquito swings in and you slap out of the way. The second one has a very obvious and clear line of sight to you, and you just suddenly feel this pain in your eye, and you quickly smack the second one away. Barely last second.
Messing with demon powers.
Mark, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna have Achilles fly back to me.
Okay.
Then use my action to unfold him into crossbow form,
Okay, he.
and just gonna take a shot with my bonus action.
Okay, which one?
Neither of these two look injured, right? They're both fresh mosquitoes.
This one looks fine. The one on the right is not.
Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of my movement to take a better shot, and I am going to take a quick. No, wrong sheet. 16 to hit.
Definite hit.
7 damage.
You watch as Archimedes flies down from the air and pulls a full Optimus Prime midair, shifting into crossbow form as it mounts down into the ground like a tiny little ballista, fires, and just pierces straight through the chest area of the mosquito, killing it.
Cool. That's my turn. I had to use my action to do the thing, so.
Okay. On the rat slave's turn,
Oh,
4
did
of them
mosquito
have to make a
to-
save. Huh? Oh, yeah,
Did
you're
this
right.
mosquito-
Also,
It
I'd
has
probably
to
position
do-
it back here, because that way
It
I can
has to
take a
do,
shot at some rats.
Has to make a save or take spirit
It's just gonna die because it only has 2 HP, so it can't even live if it wanted to.
Okay. Exploding.
The rat slaves have to make a bunch, so 1, 2, 3, 4 save. Well,
12 radiant.
okay. You watch as the
Okay.
spiritual flames fly through, smack one of the rats, igniting its fur in silver flame, incinerating that one, and incinerating that one. The other
Yes, they
two
have
were
12
seriously
HP.
hurt, but they've patted themselves down. Nope, they
Testing those.
They have
No, that wasn't it. Goddamn.
Okay. On their turn, seeing that the tides are turning a little bit, one yells, "Now! Do it now!" And from the bushes back here, another column appears, and they begin bum rushing towards Tobias.
Great.
Use your special eyes.
Stare at him. Use the main
Quickly-
Sharon gun.
They quickly skitter on all fours towards you, kind of smacking things out of the way, dodging as much as they can. You have 4 attacks with advantage coming through. 22.
Gonna shield.
What's your AC now?
AC's with shield. 26.
Okay.
Jesus, you
As
have
soon
a
as they
natural
start,
AC of 21?
they all start jumping and swinging at you, and as it starts clattering against this abjurative barrier, one of them behind you goes, "Oh no, nasty, sneaky threat!" Over here on the other side, 1, 2 are going to make attacks against Sarah. For 15 and 20, both are hit. As they've pulled their blades and lathered them against something on their waistbands, they start beginning doing poison damage. So 3 and 2. These other 2 down here kind of dart away for a second. See Rodan. Rodan, you've thoroughly managed to scare the shit out of them. However, Ark doesn't look scary, so they're gonna. One of them is gonna point. They start backing up a little bit, kind of trying to reassess, and then they see Ark just kind of like looking all high and mighty with himself, and one turns and looks at the other and goes, "Quick, murder kill!" And they begin rushing forward.
Did my taunt not do anything?
Oh, it did. It scared the shit out of them. Now they don't want to come towards you.
Oh.
They're cowards. So 2 attacks towards you, Ark. 21 and 16.
Those both hit. I'm a squishy guy.
So they start lashing out at you with these nasty-looking blades.
Motherfucker!
You feel the blades cross up the side of your back and your right flank. Tobias. Surrounded on all sides, and Mosquito still in play.
Which of these targets would I have the best shot at?
Nothing behind Sarah. Maybe this one here.
I'm not seeing your thing.
The one of the 2 attacking me.
He can see through the chin.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Tent's there. None of them.
Archimedes attacked through the tent earlier, but I thought that
I forgot the tent was there. I'm sorry.
We all forgot the tent was there. I'll allow it to not be there because we'll say you guys didn't set it up yet.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, Gob.
Where is my... Oh, there it is. Gonna kind of look at Archimedes and just pull out a dagger between I had my lower back sheath and fling it at the this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack. Oh shit, okay. 14
I like
is
how
a
you're
hit.
surrounded by
Bonus
like a
action,
shit ton of them.
want to blink over.
Hey!
I like you're surrounded by a
So
shit ton of
you-
them, and it's like, oh, he's clearly in more danger. Look at him.
you guys watch as he pulls the dagger from his back and whips it underhanded as this pulse of green energy goes through his arm, allowing the dagger to fly forth like a bullet. The rat slave turns in time to go, "Oh no!" Catches it right in the forehead as it falls backwards, and before it even hits the ground, you shifted over there on its chest with hand on the grip as you pull it out of its skull and are away from the danger.
Was sneak attack still apply or is it dead?
It's dead.
Okay. So yeah, I was attack bonus action and quietly hoping they go for Archimedes in him.
Well, my AC is 15. You're an impregnable fortress compared to me.
Yeah, I can't be hit though. That's the point.
All right, Aaron is up.
Okay, Sarah seems like she's fine now, and I don't really want to go and engage with that massive group of them, so she'll move over to help Art with the one that's at it.
Would have gone.
Oh,
too.
also Sarah was. Yeah, Sarah should have gone.
Oh yes. So
There's a couple
Sarah's
left.
gonna turn and try to gore the one on her. And utterly eviscerates this one, I'm sure. Of course. So this one just kind of dies. Now Aaron's up.
Yeah, she'd come down here. Help out Ark with this one. All right, I forgot I don't have things set. Um, 11 damage.
Which one?
The one next to Ark.
Yeah, it's dead. You run over, and as it's like trying to assess the situation, sees Tobias suddenly appear. It's beginning to cower a little bit, and as it turns to run, you one-handed swing and just clobber it upside the head, caving its skull and letting it hit the ground.
Okay.
Lightning.
One
Its
second,
corpse
let me just see
sputters a
here.
little bit.
Oh, I can still hit it, but I can't get them. I could get there and attack it.
That's fine.
And yeah, I'll end my turn.
All right, Audric, you're up.
Did I ever get my speed load?
Yep.
All right. I go. So it's the little guy you want. Well, you can't have him, and then I will within 10 feet.
Say again, I'm sorry.
I said within 10 feet. Blue.
Which ones are you blooming?
Oh, blooming this one right here.
Okay, 24 is a definite hit. You've blown chunks of it away. Its arm comes dislocated from the whole charade.
All right. Bonus action. Reload.
Okay.
Second action, going for the one to his left. Balloons.
Dead again. Just gets creamed by the damage.
Turn.
Dan, you're up.
Hopefully that intimidated him more.
I'm going to. Gonna run over to. Let's see. Get. I'm trying to think if we go left to finish the one off over here. More. Yeah, I'll just step over the rats here and then hit this guy with a longsword.
Sure.
Button. There is the button. Longsword. 14.
That's a hit for 3 damage.
3 slashing. Oh, there's all 1.
And as
for
you
bonus action,
rear your okay, go ahead.
I'm just doing bonus action. Fly swatter, move over, and swap.
Okay, hit it.
Coffin's dead. Hey, what's up with that new coughing?
10 force. Okay, you smack the fly again. The mosquito again, but it's still. But as you bring your longsword down and chop into this rat, you watch as the silver flames suddenly spin around you and dance onto the blade, empowering it slightly enough to kill this rat.
Swing. Yes.
Mosquito is up, and it says this is bullshit and runs away.
Which makes it the best mosquito I've ever met.
Ark, you're up.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Why can't the mosquitoes around my house learn when they're being hopelessly outmatched? Anyway, so turret Achilles is gonna go ahead and make an attack against. We'll go with Ratman on the furthest left. See if he gets the kill here. It's a 14 to hit.
Hits.
For 8 more damage. I'm getting real good rolls on these.
It hits it, and it no! It gets damaged and leans back a little bit, but it's not.
Well, I'm not going to waste my perfectly good other. That was a bonus action. My actual action, one on the right's going to get the real fucking gun. 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 12 to hit.
Makes it, breaks it.
For 14 damage.
The one on the left is kind of trying to pull the bolt out.
Damn you, man thing! Squeak, come!
And Squeak goes, yes! And then his head just disappears in a mist.
Pop goes the weasel.
Squeak, no!
That's my turn.
Damn you, Mini-Man!
And this one is going to action dash. And get about right there.
No, run.
Aaron's up.
Can I hit a crossbow shot from there?
What's the range on the crossbow?
Drop your weapon.
100, 400. So
Yep. It's literally
Hit
just in the
crossbow.
range.
Step forward too.
I mean, I could step forward if I need to, but I mean, I only can
No,
come
this
in
is
and get
this is
one
Aaron's
shot.
skill shot. Let's see if she does it. It
Wait, do I
just,
get 2 attacks to the heavy crossbow?
no, it has a loading property.
Uh,
So the bolt soars through the air and just clips it on the side of the neck. It's like, no! But it's still left. Audrey,
Now it's a game.
Where's?
whack-a-mole.
where's the
Oh, there. What? Why are you all the way over there?
Damn you, man thing!
Get those from there.
Oh, that's well within 100. Hold on, let me double check. Oh yeah, 120, 300, yeah. You see Audrey just kind of slowly step up, take a deep breath, calm his nerves, shoulder is right. Oh, 12 on there. Second
12
attack. Oh, 12 hits?
Yeah.
13.
Oh, more than enough. He's running on all fours, and then the one moment where he's going to leap up over a log just blows out the middle of his spine.
I'll look over the dead rats at my feet and go, well, they did their best.
We really think that this was perpetuated by just them?
Oh, well, we can never know. The only thing we know what that was going through their minds was Audrey.
What's the old
I
line?
prefer to know if they're going to get jumped again in the night.
What's the line for every 1 rat you see? There's 100 you don't.
We'll just like pile them up in a corner over here somewhere and run. They'll send a message, I'm sure.
Aaron's
Wow.
going to walk over and start, like, calming the horses and the goat.
Yeah, they definitely need the help right now because they're about to freak out and bolt.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll give
come
him that.
over and make sure Tobias is okay, since they seem to bum rush.
Bleeding off the blood off the blade.
Someone help Sarah, please, while I tend to the horses.
Tobias runs over to help Sarah. Oh,
What?
Sarah's going on a wild
I can
ride.
catch up with that.
Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
It's like Yoshi.
I can earn 120 feet per turn.
You just gotta jump on top of her and she'll be fine.
18.
Can
Eventually,
everybody move Sarah?
you finally get enough to calm her down as she's trampling some of the rat corpses, but she finally calms down.
So do some of these rats also have those little vials of blood on them?
A couple of them do.
Solves that mystery of the
Try to heal
suddenly
Sarah.
appearing vial.
Let's camp somewhere else now. Because there's no getting all the blood off the ground.
I'm gonna go over here and search these, see if they have anything of value.
What, the rats?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll. Roll that.
Oh, value. I say value. I mean anything of value as in information.
Sure.
Damn it.
Don't really find anything. They're not much to see to begin with. They're mostly just scraps of cloth and leather. The only thing that's vaguely interesting is that finally you found something to match those rat incisors you keep finding on the hobgoblin.
Ah.
Hmm.
Perfect match.
Okay, so the hobgoblins killed these things for sport.
You guys,
So you guys are gonna move on.
Yeah, well, it's only to set up camp, but it's this battleground's only going to attract a cajillion lethal mosquitoes. So I don't think I'm right. Like we're okay with that, right?
too far away.
Moving, yeah.
All right, so you guys maybe move probably 30 minutes away, maybe a little more, just to get away from the scent of blood and carnage and the sounds of gunshots, finding a more comfortable respite to go in. You do see like a very shallow-looking cave if you wanted to use that. It maybe goes in 20 feet, but looking at it from this distance, it's overgrown with vines and shit, but the general rule with nature is nature doesn't build anything in straight lines, and most of the stone here looks like work stone.
Does it look
Interesting.
inhabited? I don't want to interrupt.
Not
the bear.
inhabited. It's just an open front, 20 feet deep, 15, 20 feet wide.
I'll have a look around to see if I can notice any obvious construction.
Yeah, I would too.
With your expertise, yeah, this is you can see very faintly there's chisel marks in here. Whoever built this was a master craftsman though, but yeah, this is something worked. It's mostly covered in vines though, so you can't really tell.
Yeah. It was once a building, but now it is not.
Not quite. Doesn't have the same proper shape as a building.
Could this have been
okay.
some sort of precursor construction?
Possible, but most of the shit that you've seen that they have is made of metal. Okay, Tobias begins going to work on that. Investigating around on the inside a little bit, you guys look to the roof. You see these kind of stalagmite shapes, but you realize after a couple of minutes in studying the carvings, it's actually carved teeth.
We're in a monster.
There's a jungle and there are dinosaurs here.
Of a monster.
Said we're inside a monster like the Millennium Falcon.
You after about 30 minutes of study, looks like you're inside of a mouth.
But not an actual mouth, just
Not an actual
like
mouth,
one.
but a carved stone mouth. And assuming or guessing by the vines covering the rest, you're inside of a statue's mouth, buried in the earth. But it's solid. It'll provide.
I could begin excavating it, but I want to get some rest first.
Yes, please.
Sarah is needing some healing. If you guys can offer some before you rest.
I can do a little bit.
If it's going to be a long rest, I am going to heal. What's her level?
She's at 44 out of.
No. I mean, what is her level?
She doesn't really have levels.
Okay, well, I will dump all 20 points of lay on hands into her.
I was going to say I can do 5 of lay on hands as well.
25.
And
in total, yes.
What does that bring you to?
What is that? What?
She's at 69 out of 95.
Okay, burn those 2 cure wounds, so that's another 50.
And we immediately get into
84.
combat.
You should heal up. You should heal up after that. From resting.
Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't burning everything.
But yeah, Simon, that feat was specifically for natural 20.
Okay, you guys finish up your rest. Morning comes, sunlight streams in. You guys wake up still in this shallow cave. In the morning sunlight, you don't see any of the shit you saw last night. No teeth, no chisel marks. It's just a natural rock formation.
What the fuck?
The nighttime was playing with our minds.
Probably just an illusion of the night.
Oh yeah, it's super fine. It's just an illusion.
Okay.
Tobias, you are mapping out our exploits, right?
Well,
sure, he sure is.
Sure is.
If everyone else seems reasonable about
this.
if anyone else seems reasonable about this, I'm not. I'm like a little bit like, am I the only one noticing this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, and I'm trying to investigate why this shit. It had teeth yesterday and not today. So detect magic, identify, arcana, whatever.
Not pulling anything.
It just looked like that in the nighttime. Sometimes it happens.
13.
People see things that aren't. Right?
Yeah,
just not pulling anything. You can't really get anything off of it.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
So, continuing on your journey, we fast travel a little bit. Nothing else crazy happens within the next... Huh?
Keep track of our water. How many days?
This is day 6 or so. By the time you get there, it's going to be day 8. Nothing crazy happens. You guys get up to the river once again, fording it at the places that you know are safe. As you're fording it, maybe 60 feet away, you see a figure standing on the bank, just kind of looking in your direction, standing on 2 legs.
That's
60 feet.
Here's gonna go in for
No, it's a familiar shape. It stands on 2 legs, kind of cocked slightly, wears a little bit of leather armor, holds a spear, and you squint a little bit and you recognize the shape of a bullywug.
Hello.
Are they the little ones or the big ones? The little poison ones?
Those are
I'm confused which one's
grungs.
which.
The bullywugs
Oh, yeah.
are the ones that are frog.
Believe what we remember.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
just a
like,
bullywug.
I'll
They
sort of
all
lick
kinda
his
look the
grazed
same.
hand.
Yeah, we're very far away from their land.
Kind of looks to you,
You all
just
right?
stares for a second. You approaching it?
We can just walk away.
I'm kind of yelling at it.
Kind of stares at you for a couple of seconds. Holds up a thumbs up.
I hold up a thumbs up back, I guess.
Ribbit.
Give me a second. Give me 10 minutes, actually.
And Aaron,
No,
and Aaron
do we
just
know
flipped it
that's
off.
it's flipping to the bird in frog.
Well, I'm flipping in the bird right back.
Or do they speak French?
Okay. So you ritual cast comprehend languages, and yeah.
Could you repeat that?
Hiya.
Hi. Something
Ask it what's it.
something we can help you with.
Nope.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Ribbit. Be
Strange
careful.
people.
Wait, what?
What did he say?
Be careful.
Be careful of what?
Be careful.
Big Ben.
Bang man.
Yep.
Is he
Just
making
give the
those
frog
noises
a
like to
French
emphasize, or
accent.
did something actually make those noises?
No, he said those noises to emphasize.
Okay.
He holds his hand above his head as far as he can reach. Ribbit, this big.
Safe travels home, friend.
Okay, bye.
Just give it a French accent.
I'm just imagining Studio from My Hero Academia.
I was imagining Frog from Star Fox. No, wait.
It turns around
Slippy.
and kind of wades into the river a little bit, starts swimming.
Crocodile jumps up and eats it.
You guys continue a little more, and once again, you find yourselves back at the mouth of the
Same cave?
valley.
Okay.
Is this that valley that had all the dead things in it?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, don't worry,
How
guys.
is
We
the
got
entrance
destroyed, but
looking?
some radiant damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot you weren't even here last time we were here. Even though you were here.
Yeah. Something could already be working in this area. He said Bangman.
Well, we'll just have to wait until we see them.
I'm
Well,
saying we should
maybe
go
we try and go a
quietly.
bit stealthily.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you guys reach the opening where you began your journey before, there's a lot of tracks here, a lot of activity here.
Can I figure out what kind of tracks?
You don't even need to roll anything. Whoever it was had boots, and they're humanoid sized.
Well, I'm new
since
here,
I know
so
Ludo, does it seem like anything like that? Like Ludo?
Like what?
Like Ludo?
No. His size maybe, but they're all just kind of boot prints all over the place.
Do you
Okay.
Some a little bit bigger, some a little bit smaller.
You think we should hide the animals someplace relatively safety?
Yeah, because I was getting to that. Sarah will not go in there. She is planting her feet in the ground if anybody tries to push her into the Marrow Valley. The horses are also spooked.
Damn, should
What about the goat? Is the goat coming?
So Marrow Valley is where all the zombies are, right?
Yep, that's also where the lab is.
Yeah. So are all these boots? Can I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't think. But is there any way if I know these are zombie boots?
Go ahead and roll and let's say survival.
No idea.
There's all sorts of prints and boot prints and all kinds of shit around.
I'm willing to guess with that amount of traffic that it's got to be the Legion.
It's possible.
Where's the threshold where the old zombies said they couldn't go past that point? I mean, they didn't say it, but what we observed.
It looks like they passed maybe 100 feet past where you guys collapsed those rocks before they eventually.
Are we at that point?
No, that's like around the next bend, so it's like a 20-minute walk.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Someplace near.
If anybody wants to check the tracks, go ahead and roll a survival check.
While he's doing an investigation, I'm rounding up the animal and trying to get them to a secure spot.
Aaron says, "Yes, this floor is made of dirt."
Uh,
Dan says, "I concur. This is dirt."
Guys, we're so good at tracking.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Anybody else want to roll natural one? Christ Almighty!
Where are you rolling?
Everyone just fell off the
So Tobias re-rolls. Adric, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Save us from ourselves.
4, 5,
Yes,
6.
better. Adric, you once again feel this flash of inspiration in your mind, and you denote these boots move in formation, intelligent formation. So whoever came out of here was walking in an intelligent formation. Outside of those boots, there are plenty of other footprints and tracks. Some tracks have one foot that's bare, one foot that has a boot on it. Some of them look like legs are being dragged through the mud, and there's a lot.
Oh shit!
You might be looking at different things here, but it's hard to say.
Whoever came through here looks like they're dragging along zombies with them.
Did it look
You
like
guys proceeding?
Did it look like they were going
Here's-
in or out?
Ow.
Here's a
Most of
question.
the prints are going out.
Here's a question. Are they all boots, or can I find any other tracks in there?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
This would be much better for me.
Some boots, some feet. What kind of tracks are you looking for specifically?
Specifically, anything that seems, because we have our moth friend who is in this general area. I'm looking to see if maybe the moth people got
Pretty
back
much
in here and did
almost
some stuff.
Beastmen-like, kind of?
Yeah, anything that fits. I wasn't taking a good look at our moth friend's feet. I forgot her name. Sorry.
Moth foot fetish?
Amaterasu.
Thank you.
Checking about. No, you don't really find beastmen tracks. However, you do find hoof prints, a couple of them. Not minotaur-sized, but definitely horse-sized.
I look at the bottom of my foot and notice the standard issue tread and try and match it with any of the footprints.
It takes you maybe 10, 15 minutes. You maybe find one boot print that matches.
Okay.
One individual blueprint or like
Yeah,
tracks?
because there's a lot has been slammed over and covered over here. There's been a lot of movement and activity in this.
Oh, are you going to move forward or what? We can find a spot to
Yes.
hide the animals.
So you guys want to proceed?
But Tobias is
I mean, the only way forward is through.
ignoring the animal thing.
Okay.
Or we just?
Oh, I mean,
You've taken care of them, but we're gonna.
Well,
We can't leave
the
them
only thing
anywhere. There's
extra
gonna
I
be-
was going to do is just have a little talk with Sarah and say, this, and point to the horses, and the goat, and all of us, we're all family. You have to protect your family. Plus, we feed you.
That's all you get.
Stay here. We'll be back.
If we had
Let's
Danny, we'd
find
have
like
talked
a
with
hidden.
animals.
Yeah, let's find a hidden little place.
Want to.
No one can find them.
You guys, after 30 minutes of searching, you can find a secluded little area at around this time now. It's probably like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I mean,
Do we
press
know
on.
how far it was up to the lab?
It was a couple hours.
Okay, just a couple hours, not like a couple days.
Yeah.
I mean, keeping an eye out for zombie horde. I'm gonna, as usual, have Achilles scout ahead. To give us a
Okay.
solid, like 300-foot warning if anything's that
Yep.
far out.
Yeah, he doesn't warn you of anything. Doesn't notice anything. You guys do round the first corner about 20 minutes later. You do see the area where you collapsed the rocks. You do also see all those rocks have been detonated. Reduced to rubble.
Huh.
There's scorch marks on pretty much all of the rock.
I don't know how long we plan on sticking around in this general area, but if I have time, I want to see if I can find chemical traces or if it's magic.
Sure. Go ahead. Once again, roll an investigation check. You kind of root around the ground for a little bit, kick around the rocks. You see the scorch marks, but they're old, so it's kind of hard to determine if it was magical or mundane in nature. You don't really know right now.
Okay. Worth a shot.
But the biggest rocks have been completely most of them are pebbles now. It's just all been reduced to rubble. Big explosion, whatever it was. That much is easy to determine. But yeah, the barrier that you had made to stop the undead is gone.
Like, replaced with just more rubble, or just cleared?
Pretty much flattened. It wouldn't pose a challenge to anybody to get over this.
They could do that. If they could have done that at any time, why did they... I get the feeling that they're being led by intelligence, but why just break out now?
You guys continuing in?
Yep.
I guess
Okay.
we don't know how long. We don't know how long the original collapse or cave-in or rocks was. Never determined that, did we?
No. Proceeding forward a little more, you guys walk quite a while, about an hour. You do eventually encounter the familiar sound of, and one single solitary undead comes wandering out from behind a rock, just kind of lumbering towards you guys.
Sacred flame.
Sure.
Be gone.
I mean, it's not even a challenge for you guys. You'll fucking drop it before it even gets to you, but
That's not the problem here.
just
what's the problem?
dies. Maybe another 100 feet away, there's another one. Notices you, starts heading in your direction.
Let's just move. Come on.
I mean, if you walk at a normal pace, you'll still outpace it.
Yeah, but if we
They only
keep
have
attracting like
20 feet of
2,
movement.
then we'll attract 3. And then
Well, that's the
5,
thing.
we know
After
there's
those
10
two,
behind.
you don't run into another one for about an hour.
Okay, we'll just keep.
Remember,
Keep on
This one is torn in half, and it is slowly dragging itself along the ground towards you guys.
No, Walking Dead.
if people didn't hear, maybe don't stop moving.
I'm not
nobody's-
stopping. I
nobody
agree.
stopped.
We
You
can't
guys
fight
keep moving.
this whole goddamn valley. Let's just get to where
That's
we're
also
going.
how the valley get. Remember?
Interestingly enough, since you're mentioning it, you don't feel that same overbearingly dark presence that was here before. You don't feel like you have to pay attention or you're going to be turned around. Whatever was here is no longer. And wandering for a while, you don't hear really anything, just the sound of the wind blowing.
I would say
the valley feels empty.
So the takeaway here is that the Legion left. Great.
Apparently.
Well, after I'd say we'd stop noticing the presence, I would say we'd probably speed up. Go quicker towards it.
Alright. About 3 hours later, well into the night now, you guys do arrive close to the area. You're about 30 minutes away from where you remember it being. And along this path, you're noticing fresher and fresher signs of combat. A couple of scorch marks on rock. Some of the canyon walls have pieces of rock chipped out of them, pieces fallen. Plenty of dead zombie corpses the closer you get to the lab. Keep going?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta see it gun.
Oh, it's just
My best
at the
friend
lab,
gun.
at the collapsed rocks now, where the lab entrance is, looks like once again the stones outside of the lab have been collapsed. The scorch marks on the rocks once again. There's quite a few undead in this area. However, once again, nothing to quite pose a challenge. You guys dispatch them in due course. Among those undead are fresher undead that are hobgoblin. You dispatch them as well. Looking about, there looks to be... Well, it's interesting. Over by the actual wall itself, where the cave entrance once was, there's a hefty-looking barrel sitting there. That definitely wasn't there last time.
Open or closed?
Closed.
I'll look around for traps. Might set it.
Don't notice anything.
I'll go carefully inspect it.
Okay. You carefully creep towards it. Don't notice anything special about.
Does it look old, new? I mean, I know
new.
that it's not like
Definitely
55.
familiar.
Okay.
I'm familiar
No.
taking a close look.
Definitely recently constructed. Looking at it a little closer, you do recognize that there is a cannon fuse on top of it.
Huh.
However, it's not lit. Rounding it at a safe distance, there is a symbol that is on the barrel.
Gunpowder?
What's up?
It's a flag.
Could this be those boom boom men?
Do I recognize the symbol?
Not at all.
I'll look to the
does
party
anyone-
and be like, anyone?
Can't say I know it, unless I do know it. 'Cause I
23
am not
history.
dumb.
No, Aaron would not. This isn't anything anybody knows.
Pirates, perhaps. I
But
my best
opening
guess is-
opening the barrel, yes, you can recognize the immediate smell of gunpowder.
go and do another gunpowder trick.
I mean, if you want to use this gunpowder to try to blow open a hole, yeah, you can.
Well, we'll come back for this.
I mean, it's right next to where the entrance to the cave is.
Let's move it away
Cave.
from the cave.
Okay, once again, the cave entrance has been re-caved in again. So the stones that you disappeared last time, there's now more stones covering the entrance.
Right, I gotcha. I don't want to... I'll say to the party, I don't want to... Yeah, let's mold earth. I don't want to detonate this and draw a lot of attention. And I don't want it to cave it in back... Let's just move it away from the thing for now. We'll look at it later.
Okay, you start mold earthing as much as possible. It clears open a narrow enough space that you guys can kind of climb. Opening on the other side, the signs of combat in here are even more intense. The very distinct and particular smell of sulfur and used gunpowder permeates the air in here, and it just kind of mingles with that sense of decay, and it fucking smells awful. Audric, once again, you have this flash of inspiration. I need you to roll a wisdom saving.
I leave for
Hey,
2 fucking
Archimedes.
seconds.
Get the feeling that they discovered what we found and let it loose. and tried
Fucking,
to.
I leave for 2 fucking
What?
seconds.
What did we find here?
Abominations.
Abominations and a precursor lab of some sort.
See, I'm starting to think they got out, and this was their fallback plan. Seal the tunnels behind.
So, Audric, your eyes roll into the back of your head for a second before they come back to the front. And immediately looking about the area, you can just see things highlighted that other people can't see. You can see exactly where the battle lines were drawn. You can see where and now you understand, where the hobgoblins had staged themselves. Where they had created a firing line to make sure that anything coming out of this hole wasn't going to get past. But over the sound of the gunshots, no, they couldn't hear what was coming up behind them. Looking inside, you can see fresher hobgoblin corpses wearing pretty decent half-plate. One hobgoblin, once again, is totally ripped in half, his legs kicking on one side of the cave, his arm trying to crawl back to his body, his jaw removed, and he looks up to you.
Back.
But he can't get close to you guys. He's got no way to really move.
And you see why we didn't try and take this place on.
Yeah, I hear you. But at the same time, it's also, we fought 3 war hordes and a demon, so don't come looking at me like, oh, we made the safe call. Fucking everything is dangerous.
So does anything that dies here turns into one dead?
Wait, where's Mother? I kind of forgot what we did with her.
Mother's deactivated.
Yeah.
I'll
Or
pull the
she-
orb out. I kept the orb.
Well, the orb is deactivated. Mother, I believe, transferred into the Matrix and may have, transferred herself through the network.
So
Would you say she
somewhere.
entered
I
the
don't know.
Matrix?
I don't understand those jumbo words.
So that's my question. Do we know for sure she left the orb?
I'm pretty sure she did, but I'll bring it out just to be sure. Is it doing anything weird?
Not currently.
Didn't think so.
Alright, so I'll go over to that other hobgoblin on the ground and just bayonet it through.
Okay. Falls limp. Back in this familiar place, the dangerous air that once pervaded here is no more. No more fog leaks out of cracks or doors. Ahead, the first set of metallic doors that you guys passed through last time have been utterly destroyed. Clear signs of blasting and easily identifiable marks of pick and hammer like strikes are clear on the frame of the door.
Does it look like they got through it?
Oh, it looks like they got through it, all right.
Oh, I'm gonna end them.
The hallway beyond has a very heavy smell of charred meat. Looking in, there is finely chopped viscera on the floor. Meat and armor has been perfectly cubed into minute pieces, slowly smoking from whatever assailed them. Beyond, a large steel door, even thicker than the one that was there last time, now blocks your way.
I'll break out the Organatrix.
So,
Okay. Doesn't say anything right now, it's just the bracelet.
Look for some kind of scanning.
Oh, you want to go
panel?
up to the other big door, yes?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Sure, okay. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck! One
I
sec.
have to check for trap.
I'm hopped up on
Nice.
adrenaline.
You're kind of looking down at your watch as you're moving forward, kind of stepping over the smoldering corpses and pieces, and you watch as the hallway lights up, and in front of you, you see a very thin line, almost like string, but light blue, suddenly pop on, and then comes racing towards you. Ah! You duck just in time, but it catches just the top of your head. You take
Exactly what.
Resident Evil.
You take 7 radiant damage as it somewhat scalps you and gives you a nice haircut.
Fucking
Run!
But
Thank
as
you.
soon as it reaches down the other side, it just dies down again.
We need a circle of mirrors and we'll be fine.
Ow! I'm squishy. That hurt.
But you don't see it going off again.
I'm gonna grab something and just chuck it down the hallway the rest of the way.
Okay, you huck something down the hallway. Nothing happens.
Anyone else want to go first? Okay.
Fine. Bios.
Okay, Tobias.
But he'll. I think so.
Cautious.
He's gonna activate his blades.
Sure. Cautiously going forward, you get 10 feet.
You know what?
15 feet.
Hang on.
20, and you make it to the other door.
Fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Arcane Ablation on myself.
Okay.
Because it lasts for an hour, and I get the feeling that we're gonna be fighting for our lives in less time than that. So I give myself some temporary HP.
Gotcha. But yeah, Tobias made it to the far door.
Okay, then I'll accompany him and see if I can find a receptacle to open the door here.
Maybe
Sure.
it's triggered for.
As you approach,
As
You watch-
expected.
you watch as a prompt appears on the device itself, and you tap it, and then floating in the air above your wrist, you recognize the hallmark symbols of the precursors, and 2 independent words beneath it. And then you watch as slowly and painstakingly the text begins to morph before your very eyes.
Biasing the steward this time.
And for a penny. We're all prepared. Yeah, does Tobias see this?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of projected in the air. He sees the blue light projected, but he can't see the word.
Okay, only I can read it?
I mean, if he stands right next to you, he'll be able to read it. Or if you present it to him, he'll be able to
Oh, I
read
understand.
Yeah, I mean, if I would puzzle.
As seeing that he can't read it, I'll step aside and let him look at it.
What's Palladium?
It's not breathable, I'll tell you that.
What's oxygen?
Okay, well, you should have attended the school, but the point is, it says it's safe for now. Or actually, no, correction. It says it's safe to breathe right now, which is one of the many things that we need. That being said, I'll look to the rest of the party and say, we cracking this sucker open?
We came all this way.
Failsafes offline doesn't sound good.
Oh, we didn't come here expecting it to be safe, and I'll push the button.
I mean, looks like a lot of these things
Okay.
I did seal this. Back up
Too late, I
one
pushed
sec.
the button.
it. Okay, one sec.
Press go.
Arcane Ablation's up. You know what? It's 10 minutes. I'm not gonna be that
Shouldn't have
confident.
did that.
Okay, one sec. So everybody's gathered around as he opens the bulkhead doors.
Let's fucking go.
Now I'm backed up slightly. It's ready. Dodge action prepared.
Okay. The bulkhead doors slowly slide. It's pretty much pitch dark inside, except some occasionally flashing lights, which you will now see.
Dancing lights. Ooh. Animated.
I don't see anything. Do I not have vision with Aaron?
Let me change that.
This thing looks alive. Are not dead.
You should have it now.
Yep, I can see.
Cool. The one in the corner is alive. The hobgoblin is currently leaned up against the wall, and he has a musket cradled in his arms, pointed at you guys, and he pulls the trigger and fizzles, misfire.
Actually,
I'll
my vision
walk
isn't
over.
working.
It's not working.
I can see sources of light, like I can see these lights, but my character token doesn't have vision from itself.
Give me 10.
Okay.
If anybody else can talk to him, give me 10 minutes, and I'll start casting the spell. But even
How about
now,
now?
he'll
Just
Yeah.
Hang on.
hang
I
on.
feel like
buddy.
I'm fully confused
Just
because
wait.
missed something. What are we looking at in here?
So what you're seeing as soon as you enter this chamber is quite a lot. There is blood that drags over into this corner where a currently conscious but heavily wounded hobgoblin currently is. He cradled a musket and fired it at you, but it misfired, just the smoke pouring out of the barrel. What else you can see is that emergency lights apparently have popped out of the walls and are slowly rotating. Heavy bulkhead doors are now also in the way where there was simply glass panes last time.
For the record.
And
if we're-
sorry,
if we're
over
rolling-
here, this hobgoblin is completely cut in half by the door.
If we're rolling initiative, that's one thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna step up. If that's cool.
Yeah, I'm stepping up as well.
I'm gonna hold out my gun and be like, I'm gonna fucking end you, but first I need some fucking answers.
Easy.
Tobias, what are you trying to say?
I didn't hear you.
I said, somebody heal him, double tap all the heads that are corpses, and give me 10 minutes, and we can understand them. If nobody can speak his language.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
We don't know if he speaks his language or not, so I'm yelling at him.
Yep, I'm gonna walk up and kick the rifle out from him, and
He doesn't even fight it.
easy now, there, friend.
Retrocasting.
Can you understand me?
Glares at you.
What happened here? And I motion at all the dead bodies and doors and.
Kill him slightly so he doesn't die while I'm casting.
Can I look at him and see how badly injured he is?
He's knocking on death's door.
Okay.
Aaron is
I'll
going to
just
walk up and give him lay on hands
Okay.
while you're
how
trying
many?
to decide.
give him 2.
I'll give him. Yeah, no, I'll give him 3. Just so I've got 2, 1, get ups.
Some of his more life-threatening wounds close up, and he looks to Aaron. I speak your language.
Good. That's not
Well,
bad.
that makes things a lot easier.
You do.
No.
What happened here?
Slaughter. Massacre.
Yeah, you fucked it up. You fucked it all up.
Give me
Can I
one.
smack
No,
her from immediately?
please.
I'm
Not
pissed.
that it was a hard thing to do. It seemed those aberrations. They give
Why did
quite
you-
a hard
Put
time.
this guy on his feet.
Why did you come here?
Or just waiting for Salmon to get
Sorry,
back.
you asked
Yeah.
him why did he come here?
Yeah.
Orders are orders.
Orders from who?
Command.
Where is your command?
And as he kind of laughs and coughs a little bit, a couple speckles of blood.
What do I know about hobgoblins?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Because I don't know if it's
Yeah,
unusual for them to be organized, but it seems like it would
Yeah.
be.
Give
I
him
don't wanna
one of my
know
regular
that.
Actually, I think they're quite.
Oh, what is
militaristic.
with my history rolls?
Rodan and what?
Give him one of my regular healing potions.
No,
Okay.
not yet. He's already got enough.
I
Pretty
mean,
sure hobgoblins
it's his
are
choice. Do you want to give him one?
militaristic in nature.
Okay, he'll slowly grab it, pop the cork with his mouth, and begin eyeing you the whole time.
He can give us answers, and we can help him get out of here. It's a fair trade.
Cool. He's back up to full. He's looking quite healthy. He wipes it off his mouth. Rodan, Archimedes, you kind of didn't super pay attention in history class. However, the hobgoblins would have been a bit of an interesting subject. But what Rodan would know is, as far as quote-unquote monstrous races go, hobgoblins are easily the most organized. They are pretty much human adjacent. They have a culture. They have rank and file. They are a very militaristic culture. Using real life as an example, the hobgoblin way of living, style of living, empire even, is very, very akin to Roman culture. They have a leader. They have an army. Individual hobgoblin platoons are known as legions. They're very well organized and structured, which makes them fierce opponents when in great numbers with leadership. Shit.
Drop your mic.
Yeah, I did. Give me 1 sec. They are a very warlike people. They're typically, as far as history goes, they very much love warfare and battle. They technically are in the goblin family. However, they're like the pinnacle of goblinhood. So they lord over goblins and bugbears, all that kind of stuff. They're typically very physically strong, have a lot of martial prowess, and they're very cunning. They are a very draconian culture as far as things are concerned. They're well trained. They know how to use weapons. They know how to craft. They have siege engines and other military devices. They take exceptional care of weapons and armors and personal possessions. They organize themselves into legions, and each legion is typically commanded by a warlord. Strategic thinkers. They love conquering and controlling. Interesting thing about hobgoblins, though, when they conquer a culture, they don't destroy the culture. They just assimilate it into their own, kind of like the Romans did. But they're not dumb like other monsters. Like orcs might just siege a city for, a year, depending on how bored the orcs get. The hobgoblins won't do that. They'll poison the water supply. They'll cut your food lines. They'll wage psychological warfare, and then they'll sneak into the city and kill the guards and open the gates themselves. They are very, very cunning enemies. And the reason you know all this is because your people were attacked by hobgoblins many, many years ago, before you were born. They were one of the native tribes, the native forces in the Shattersun Isles before your people basically erased them. They have been around throughout history, but because of how bad they were persecuted and how warlike they are, and realizing that, the nations were rising up against them, they somewhat retreated into the Underdark.
All right.
But
So
them being all the way out here, probably just another sect of hobgoblins. It's not wildly impossible.
I mean, I got yelled at, so I'll let other people take the 4 here. But I'm just gonna seethe quietly in the background.
We want to try and help you. We'd like, if possible, to establish as many allegiances as we can. Yeah, alliances, whatever.
I cannot make any such promises to you or your people. I am a soldier. I am not a commander. And even if I was, I appreciate the kind gestures here. But if I was in your position, I would have just shot you.
I look hopeful in the background.
We're here to help now, though. What's been going on?
There is nothing to help here. This mission was a failure. Tell me,
how so?
when you came in, was there a barricade in your way?
Yeah.
Not into the lab, into the valley.
No.
Oh goodness, no! You fucked that one up too.
Then maybe not all is lost.
How so?
Well, that was part of the mission. Destroy whatever boundary was blocking the undead from leaving the valley on our side. Your side, rather. Now the Legion is your problem.
Oh fucking! Can I shoot him? Can I shoot him?
Or maybe it's
No.
not. Maybe it'll hand to those fucking lizards.
When we last saw, they couldn't leave the valley without dying. You think it's going to be different now?
Yes,
Why? What have you done?
we destroyed the first one's relics.
The
First
relic.
ones.
I
The
am.
ones who came
Mhm.
before. There was a device here that was keeping them contained, and we smashed it. You don't seem to understand. We are at war. We've just not been paying attention to you as of yet. Our hands are full with our own problems. Give us
All
time.
with who?
You're north of here?
Oh, a couple of issues that we have lying about. Don't worry, we found some interesting tools. We'll be with your people next.
Why?
Why? You ask. Do you ask the sun why it rises in the east?
Some of us fucking do.
And some of you are fools.
Yeah, and some of you are fucking idiots. So angry. Sorry.
Would killing him now change?
Did they not tell you who we are?
Better.
I pull out my book and I show him the emblem of the flag that I drew.
What flag?
The one
The
outside.
skull one that we saw in the beginning.
I emoted that discussion going on.
The one on the gunpowder barrel?
Yes.
Okay. He looks at it and he looks to you.
You?
And yes, you have the honor of looking upon the symbol of the memento mori.
Tobias is writing this down.
We were told about the memento mori before, weren't we?
Were we?
Yeah. That is very familiar.
It sounds familiar. Tobias with the 17, you read it in the journal of the dead Nazi soldier. It was just mentioned as an aside. It wasn't a nation or a name. It was just the preacher telling the soldier, you should keep writing in the journal. It's a memento mori.
And I'm thinking of that. I will quickly sketch out a drawing of the old Imperium symbol and say, does this symbol mean anything to you?
Oh, it's good to see that again.
For this empire.
Oh, I do. My ancestors and forefathers, they dealt with them some time ago. They trained us, believe it or not. Taught us to be strong. And then we killed them. I thank them for their sacrifice. They helped give us our name. And that is what I want you to remember here today. That my people are the memento mori. We are a reminder that you have to die.
But for what reason?
Again, do you ask the sun why it rises in the east? We live to conquer. Everyone here is a conquest. And when we control this land, all of this land, then we will find the truth of the ones who came before. We will have that power, and we will make it ours.
Oh yeah, and you started by smashing their shit. Brilliant. You have a great
sound
track record
jealous.
with these things.
What if I
Because
told
you
we
were
have more of their
handed-
artifacts?
You were handed a fucking lab, and look what you fucking did to it.
It's
When I
not
left
the
this
only
place-
one that we have.
Yeah, and I bet you fucked the other ones too. That's what you guys do,
I'm
don't
gonna
you?
drag
You fuck
Archimedes
it all
away.
up.
Wait, I'm dragging Archimedes away. I'm dragging him.
I'm busy
Hold my
ranting.
back.
Yeah, that's
Private
enough.
conversation. Private conversation.
Just calm down here.
Spits in your direction.
Can I drag him to a different channel?
Certainly not helping.
Where are you going, as he said?
Mr. Quick.
Wait, am I jumping in
Yeah,
there
I'm
with
taking
you?
you away from
Yeah,
earshot.
just-
Okay.
I say so.
So, wait a minute. I'm making
Figure
sure.
out a
We're
way-
in a private conversation.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Figure out a way to give him that doll. Like if we can get him to get that doll to track all the way to where he is. Think of the information we need.
What? No, that's not how that fucking works. I need to be the one to activate it, and even if it did, I can't just be like, oh, let me just sneak a doll,
No,
and then it'll what?
The guy can watch through it at any time, right? Or does he have to turn it on?
I'd have to ask Salmon. I'm pretty sure that I have to be the one to turn it on, and even then, I'd be like, what's he gonna spy on? He's a foot soldier in a fucking hobgoblin army.
Who knows? Might figure out where they are. Detail. Want to ask Sandman if it's possible?
And then I have no way of getting in contact with the guy who's doing the spying.
Another one.
I'm not there to get another one.
I don't know. I'm saying we go back and get another.
That no,
Okay.
out of the
It was
question.
a thought.
Not a problem.
But seriously, like, I don't think we should kill this guy.
Okay, maybe you're right. I really fucking want to though, but he's gonna be a smug asshole about everything after they fucking. It's like they smashed a Fabergé egg, and they're like, "But we have a lot of Fabergé eggs." Well, fuck you. One dead. But
yeah,
you're right.
We
Let's
don't
not kill
know
him.
when he could give us more information until he leaves. So,
Point is, we can't. I
Our
appreciate your
muscle around
thinking.
here.
I appreciate your thinking, but it's not a thing I can do here. Sorry, I got nothing.
One and the same.
You forget Kothar has his hand in that pot as well. And he cares enough to send his light here as well, so...
You mean the false idol that the kobolds worship? Don't make me laugh.
I think it's,
I don't speak of them.
It's Tobias and Muse walk.
What's that?
I'm still all for killing him, by the way.
No.
Okay.
He's not, but I am. I'm willing to put it to a vote. Can I start a vote?
No, we're not going to kill him. Just going to do this. Just so you know, I don't speak of the kobolds, by the way. But perhaps there is a chance for you here to... what's the word? Home and rethink your life, basically. You don't have any food on you, you don't have any arms. Oh. Is that correct?
Well, all I have here is all you see.
How far did you get in? How deep did they get into the facility here, your people? All the way in?
Far enough.
We managed to smash the fucking center of it, so...
So, the game plan was to free the Legion, have them come after anybody but you. Who else are you fighting?
We have conquests around us. 2 borders. Both problems. But we'll handle them in due time. Kobolds, for one. And he looks directly at you, Rodan. And when we take that city, I'll be sure to tear down the statue of Kothar myself. Or not. Maybe it'll be my brother. Or my sister. Or my son. There are always more of us.
Say the same about a lot.
Oh no, children! So threatening.
Who's your brother? Is he an important man? Hobgoblin, I mean?
No more important than me.
Inside.
Go ahead.
Lady.
He seems honest, but the sense that you're getting right now is that he's totally resigned to whatever happens.
Good.
Yeah, I just give him like a side eye of that. Just thinking of what should be done with him. So we could either like take him through the course thing as well, and like have him do some dangerous stuff. Or
You present yourself like a soldier,
Set-
are you?
a little bit.
He turns his head towards you, Andrik.
And you, I don't have to question. You've killed before. What was it for? God, country, something else?
All of the above.
What's your name?
Name's Audrey.
Adric. Why don't you tell this rookie here what happens if you let me go?
You spread the word of us, and you just rejoined the fight yet again.
Looks back to you, Rodan.
Correct. I knew I was never leaving here alive, not with that maniac over there. He's out for blood. I've broken his toys. So, kill me, and be done with it, because I die knowing you wasted resources on me. A little
What
more
else do
for
you
the
know?
war effort.
Joke's on you,
Came
this
in here
gun has
knowing-
infinite ammo!
You came in here knowing that you we're going to die. What else do you know?
I came in here knowing what the sacrifice might be. And now I get to face the enemy and take resources away from me as they show me mercy. I don't know what your name is, cleric, but understand mercy is the greatest mistake you could ever make in this land, because it will show you none.
Mercy has its use.
Does it?
Mercy is weakness. Do you think we showed the Imperium mercy? Do you think the lizard folk showed us mercy when they tried to conquer? Did you think that the turtle men tried to show us mercy, took us in and protected us? No. No, everyone here is an enemy. From the lowliest kobold to the highest lizard king, all will fall before Memento Mori steel.
Steel isn't like metal.
Yeah. Do we have all the useful information we need
I
from him?
believe so. Let's
Yeah,
move
I believe
on.
so.
I will.
There's them.
If you got questions, ask now.
I mean, I gotta figure out how to unfuck the situation, and he's not gonna help me with that, so...
I'm on his way.
Alright, I will walk up to him.
Oh, that's not what I meant. You know it.
I'm walking up to him. I will look at him, put my hand on his shoulder, say, "Die with honor." Stab him right in the temple.
With the block.
I mean, you're already suspicious. There's not a lot you can do. I'll say, Audric, roll with disadvantage to stab.
I mean, I don't know how you can make him miss when he's literally got the guy by the shoulder, you know. Other than
Well, I'm
interposing
saying
yourself.
with him kind of dragging and tugging and pulling on him, kind of throwing off his aim. Just go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Ugh.
8, and you hear a solid sound behind it.
Acheron steel. All hobgoblin wears plate. Try
Wait,
again.
I mean, I
go
can
for the
try.
temple?
Yeah, but I've got some little fucker
Aaron's gonna move forward and
hanging
grab
off of my arm.
Tobias and pull him off of him.
Sad. Make this shot.
I'm sorry, who's the one in favor of sparing? I'm confused.
Tobias is. Well,
Think
let's
about
give him that mercy.
That's not mercy,
No.
that's stupidity.
We're not killing him. We're not killing him today.
It's-
He's going to leave. Let him go.
You go to stab again, and once again it just scrapes against the metal.
This is getting sad.
I'm going for the
I know,
full-
it is
Grabbing
pretty
him
sad.
and shoving him out
We're not
the
killing him.
We're having a hard
I'm not
time
gonna-
deciding whether or not to kill a person. I know.
I'm not killing an unarmed dude who's got we just healed up and we
And
didn't.
I'm not letting him go back out and have another chance to kill somebody.
Well,
I'm
then
not
when
letting
he
him go
does,
back out
then
and
we'll
pick
deal
up
with
another
him.
gun and
If he-
start shooting at the fortress.
If he wishes to make more mistakes in his life, then he's
He has
free
made
to do
his
wrong.
mistake, and this will be his last mistake. And I will take out the shotgun and blow.
He's just
I'm
smiling
pushing-
so big through all of this.
I know he is. I'm really aggravated.
Can we not argue in front of the dude?
That's fine. He'll never tell anyone. I'm
If
gonna
this
shoot
is
him.
if this is the best the IFC has to offer, the Legion need not worry.
I'm taking a shot. I'm not
please
being.
do.
I'm not
Well, I already said I was taking
Just
out
to
the
save face, I'm gonna execute him. Okay?
Did I really just seriously roll an 11?
You just blow a
Everyone's
hole in the wall
missing.
next to his left. He is hysterical laughing,
Holy
coughing
fuck!
up.
All right. I need a little bit of
I'm just letting you know,
Someone
gun
else.
somewhere.
The
is
elite
nothing.
scout unit, you fail the Darkbreakers.
I'll be like, I don't even know who they are.
Phil, you know the Dark Breakers?
No, I do, but my point is simply that doesn't.
No,
mean
I'm asking him.
He's just smiling at this
I'm
point. He's
asking-
waiting for somebody to try to shoot or stab.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You
walk
know
up
the
behind him, push him
Darkbreakers.
down, and cut his head off. Okay, guys.
I'm
This
grab-
is terrible. This is not
Can we roll
bad.
initiative?
This is not how we should be feeling.
Evidence.
No,
Like, boy,
Aaron's
here we
trying
go.
to
Nah,
ask
dude,
him
just because
if-
he's fucking fucked up.
Yeah, because I don't like him. When have we ever not killed someone
Which is
before?
wrong. we've full on lost face in front of another.
Oh
an
god,
innocent
liberal.
dude.
This is.
He's gotta die.
I didn't realize at this point we're
I'm
in
just
a
gonna
murder
solve
hobo
this
party.
problem. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna solve this problem by killing him. I didn't want to kill him, but we're gonna have to.
What
Oh my
were you
God.
thinking? We were gonna come and just bring flowers
I
and,
don't exactly
and,
want to
and make
explain my
friends?
plan in front of the enemy.
Yeah, we didn't have to start arguing in front of the dude. It looks
Erin
like
is holding her head in her hands like, oh my god, I cannot believe this is happening. Just kill him already, please.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Have at it,
I'm the one who did
sweetheart.
it.
I mean,
Did that hit?
It hits
No.
the shoulder
It just
plate, but it
walks
doesn't
out.
pierce. It just kind of slides
Why-
off.
Why do
Holy
we keep
shit!
watching
You're kidding.
execution?
He's not even
Can we
dodging.
just
Is that an
say,
advantage?
Okay, let's kill him
Nope.
now. Someone grab him and hold him down and get a block, cut off his head. Can we just do that?
He's not
Just
dodging.
go.
Do I have advantage on this shot at least?
Oh, I
Yeah.
get advantage.
Why are you just standing there shooting
Thank
him?
you.
That's a hit.
For 16 or 17 damage.
While this argument is, this is what I'm picturing right now. While this argument is going on, you guys are trying to argue the merits. Ark takes a shot, misses, blows a hole open in the wall. Everybody cringes, but keeps the conversation going as he slowly reloads. Fires a second shot, hits the armor plate as this dude is laughing. Everyone is still discussing the merits of keeping him alive. Final reload, you get him in the heart. And everybody's like,
Okay.
you know what, we should kill him. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, can we just stop doing this thing?
I gotta recalibrate this
It's
fucking
very
gun.
jarring when we just everyone just starts doing all this sort of stuff. It's like, whoa, wacky circus.
I'm gonna
time.
look up to
Start
Tobias
throwing
and be
prisoners.
like,
Like-
sorry, but also he was only going to murder us. He'd probably roll the fucking barrel in here and
what?
cave the entrance. There's a big thing of fucking gunpowder outside. He could cave the entrance behind us.
God,
if he
this is
wanted to.
not- This
He could
is
get
not lawful,
reinforcements.
my good.
If he wanted to, he could go attract 14
explain to me,
zombies.
Guys,
Them
Can never do
how
back
that.
to
about
where
we
we
do
are.
what we came here to do?
Over to the
Let's
court.
revive Gun.
Redan, I will say, lawful good isn't necessarily lawful stupid. You're not outside the realm of.
A dude who's
I'm
unarmed.
There's
I'm pointing
100.
at the hole inside this dead corpse. Now, which part of this dead corpse's hole is going to lead us to where he came from?
Wait, what?
this
Wait, what?
man, I looked straight into Tobias'
He was
eyes. This
never
man had
going
so
to.
much honor. He was never going to lead us and betray his own people.
He was never
Oh, well,
going
that's
to,
right,
and B,
fine.
there are 100 unpredictable ways he could have fucked us in the end. I don't want to get fucked twice.
It was his sole job in his dying breath because he was already messed up. That's why he's down
He
here.
wanted you
and
to
he
kill
couldn't,
him, and
you know,
he
just-
played you like a fiddle.
What do you mean he played me like a fuck? Where
Doesn't
are you
matter.
coming
Yeah,
off of
doesn't matter.
that he...
Yeah.
Whoa, what does he gain from dying? We're not going to get any information out of him. He is too low. You can't just Jedi mind trick him into, telling you where his compatriots are.
No, I was
Living
gonna
was part of
him
his
loose.
master plan.
See where he goes. Track
He's
him.
not that... I'm sorry,
We have
Sam. Did you not say he was laying in the corner half...
Yep.
Where's he going to go?
Same way.
Like, is he just going to limp off?
He'll-
It's
I mean,
not
he
get
was healed back
expected-
up to full. He could have limped out if he was allowed to leave.
And a single
However,
person
if he would,
makes his way through this godforsaken valley. You think that's going to happen?
Possibly.
And even then, we couldn't track him if he left. We let him leave to track him back, only A, we can't fucking track him without dealing with this problem, and B, finding his fucking hometown is gonna be way easier than tracking a dude for however many fucking weeks without him noticing.
Plus, we have things to do. We can't just stop and go follow a hobgoblin.
and last and final note, it's totally a valid option to have saved him if you wanted to. However, he would have had literally zero reason not to use the gunpowder outside to cave the entrance.
We
in.
would not leave
Yeah, that's
him.
what I was-
We would not just kick him outside of this door. We would have escorted him to a safe.
Yeah, and then he would have smashed something in front of him. Like, he's a liability in
You know
every
what?
sense of the
I'm not
word.
arguing the point. I'm dropping it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Have you ever heard the phrase, as a prisoner of war, it is your duty to, 1, escape, and 2, sabotage as much as you can behind enemy?
I'm not arguing the point.
He's not arguing. Let's not
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah,
continue the
okay.
conversation.
I think I'm
Let's
right.
drop
I
it.
think you're
He's
wrong.
dead.
That's
He's-
it.
killed
well,
him.
we
didn't
think
like-
we're
I didn't
right,
like
and
it.
you're absolutely wrong, and that's it. How about?
Are we?
Okay.
We killed him,
It
and I
doesn't
didn't
matter
like it.
who's right and who's wrong.
doesn't matter.
It's happened,
He's
we're
dead.
moving
The
on.
hobgoblin.
him.
The hobgoblin is dead. He's not coming back to life. Everybody has their opinions about it. Was it lawful right? Was it lawful stupid? Nobody knows. But he's dead, and there's nothing that can change now. However, you came here to do a specific task, and that's what we have to do. So, how are we
Yes.
doing this?
Let's
Just like
revive my
next time we
character
come-
already.
Next time we come
Yes,
across
what?
a guy like this, can we stop putting on a show in front of him? Like, oh, yaddy do. I'm gonna start shooting him. Everyone starts having a conversation in the corner. Can we like add to like some sort of structure to it, where it's like not people just don't jump in and make the team look really weird in front of a rando.
I mean, he's
He's
dead
dead
now, so
now.
at the very least, it dies with him.
I understand what you're trying to say. It is one of those free-form things where lots of different things were happening at once. We'll address it differently in the future, but as I said, there is still a path to go here.
I mean, it's more in character for Rodan. It's just like, can you not like make the team look disorganized in front of a captured person, and like start taking
Aaron-
pot shots at him? Oh my God, that was weird.
Aaron would be in agreement as far as that goes, that when you guys approach a situation, she basically thinks that everybody gets on the same page or there is no page, because that was just crazy.
All right, let's investigate the base.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a panel.
It's mostly just approaching the doors when you get the prompt to once again open yes, no.
Yeah, we're in it for a penny. Hit the button.
Okay.
Come at me,
one?
zombies. It's you, boy.
Which door?
Left. Why not?
This one here?
We're already standing in that general area. I think we were at the time.
Sure. Everybody, go ahead and move yourselves wherever you feel like you want to be, wherever you are, whatever.
Wherever the panel is, I don't want to. It's
There
down
is no
here, isn't
panel. It's just the proximity with your Argonature.
Okay, well I'll be closest since that makes sense.
Remember, keep an eye on the vents.
Yep.
What are the
Door
vents?
slides open.
I've got it in blade mode, by the way.
Gotcha.
Thought so.
And on the other side, you hear the ripping and tearing sound as they're ripping apart a hobgoblin, pulling the plate apart. However, there is a weird purple-looking fuck right here, and where that purple crystal was floating before, it is now chewing on shards that are on the ground.
I leave for like 1 fucking week.
It turns around and looks at you.
Are
I need
these the
everybody to
undead?
go ahead and roll initiative. Some of this is nothing you've seen before.
I'm sorry if I'm upset. It's only because Achilles kind of told you so. Like, we can't leave. Think of what's gonna happen in the meantime. Oh, my worst fears all came to life.
Okay, 1 sec. Okay, so everybody rolled?
I'm good.
Cool. Top of the turn order, Tobias, having kind of been staying in the back lines after that debacle, you do notice that there is undead on the other side of the door. Also, when I opened that door, did it physically open for everybody? Like, did it look like it opened?
No, it just disappeared.
It's
Nope.
open now. I didn't see it like slide open. If that's what you
Okay,
mean.
let me try this.
Ah,
Oh,
There you
fancy.
go. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
cool. It
yeah,
worked.
that's
Cool.
But it doesn't block out the vision.
Yeah, no, I still have to draw in the lines and everything.
Yeah, I think you opened the door and then you removed the light thing, so we didn't see it open.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Try doing it in the opposite order.
Okay. What you doing, Tobias?
How about
On who?
purple thing?
Purple thing. Got it.
Bonus action, blade song.
15 is a hit. You watch as the fireball flies through the air. As it races towards it, it holds up its hand and goes, and the fireball changes direction into its palm, and a pulse goes through its body. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. The Husky's up. One moment. Kind of looks in everybody's direction. And it is going to rush up to Archimedes because he's closest.
I should have known.
And make an attack as he kind of reaches his arms out to grab you. 12 to hit?
Nope.
Okay, he's only got one action, so that'll be his turn. You kind of just duck underneath in time. Audric, you're up.
What about the very sarcastic manner? What about this one? We want to tie a bell on it and follow it anywhere?
Oh, Audric, enough. Come on.
Hey, that's Audric's
Attack.
nature. Let me see. Alright, we'll be right here.
Okay.
Hopefully not able to hit.
You'll be able to get around Archimedes unless you're trying to use the shotgun.
Nah, I can use the rise.
18 is a hit. Solid
Second
damage
attack.
as you strike it. 14 makes it, breaks it.
Here you go. That's my turn.
You watch as you spray it. Purple and crimson blood just flies out of its wounds and it hisses at you. Okay, mutant is up. It's gonna stand up, wipe its mouth, and rush forward, jumping off walls and shit to once again attack Archimedes because he's.
Darn.
Okay, he's gonna make a claw. 7 completely misses. You whiffs.
Rambo arc.
Sounds of combat aren't too loud yet, so everything's fine. Aaron.
Okay, seeing this thing just jump onto Arc, she's gonna move in and hit it twice.
Okay. 17 is a hit. 15 is not.
Okay.
Slams it pretty solidly, lightning sparking through the spot that hit as it twitches and writhes. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right, Ark, you're up.
Okay. Gonna have Achilles fly over here, or not Achilles,
Okay.
or yes, Achilles. Sorry, I was like, wait a minute, names.
You want?
Why does
you're
this
trying to get
happen?
advantage on this one?
Yep. So I'm gonna take a swipe.
Okay,
With,
it'll be a
with
flat
the-
roll because you're point blank.
I'm not using gun. I switched it over to blade.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I was in front. I was like, hey, this is gonna happen. So
Okay.
it with advantage. That's with advantage. Fucking, I'm not good with spears.
Is
Turns
it?
out.
Because no, doesn't hit.
Fucking
It just
natural
swats.
2, natural 4.
It's kind of grappling with you for your gun, and once again saying,
Yeah. All right. Heard the story. Do I have anything I can use as a bonus action? Nope. Ends my turn, I guess. I got nothing else.
Wait, who's the... I'm gonna leave these guys at a 0. Rodan, you're up.
I will. Bonus action. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast Searing Smite at. Just level 1.
Okay.
And I'll give it 1 with. It's on my sword, so it's the next attack I make. And in a little annoyed look at Odric and say, completely blind to reality, undue balance will be met. And
It's like a marital dispute as you're slaughtering monsters.
Yes. Will be answered for, and I'll attack the mutant.
Okay, attack the mutant.
Hey,
Swinging a hit.
With 1d6 fire. 1 flaming, but then it is. And then it's set on flames, so at the start of each of its turns, it must make a Constitution save, and on a failed save, it takes 1d6 fire.
Gotcha. So you guys watch as it sparks and ignites with this silver flame as it rises and screams, its tongue lashing all over the place. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Shambler is up. Not a lot of space for it right now, but it is going to head down south here, kind of squeeze in here a little bit, and make an attack against. Once again, Archimedes is the front line right now, so Ark, you got.
This will only end badly for me.
You got 2 attacks coming towards you.
Okay, well the 11 doesn't hit.
So the bone shear just drives straight up inside of you.
Ow!
As it does so, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
1 second. Fucking natural 3, really?
Cool. Okay, noted.
Oh, don't fucking.
It might not
I
be
hope
anything.
it's just poison.
Tobias, you're up. I'll move his token out of the way so it doesn't get confusing.
By the tongue one onto the other side.
Gotcha. Out of curiosity, flyby. Does that affect one target?
Well, actually, let me check that because I wouldn't do that. It just says doesn't provide opportunity attacks, doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
Gotcha. Alright, so no worries then. Sorry, 1 second. Uh, 18 is a hit. For 8 piercing and 6 extra sneak attack.
Now, for a offhand attack, how do I? It says. Always it throws me off. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of that attack roll, so it is the hit to hit is the same, right?
2 hit is the same. It just does the damage die, but nothing. But like that's it. No, don't add your dex or anything.
Bonus attack is going to be 26 to hit. Then
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't worry about it. It's dead.
I'm gonna back
You
up.
bring the second strike up, getting its attention just in time to drive the next dagger straight into its temple.
That's not added damage. That's piercing or thrown. So it would actually be.
Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right. Is that your turn?
Is it still alive? Or yeah.
It died.
15.
Husk is up once again. It's going to try to attack Archimedes.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
So you take 8 piercing damage as it sinks its claws in and bites your neck. You're an intelligence caster, right?
Yep.
I need you to make intelligence saving throw.
Not my
Okay,
best.
good. You watch and feel as it begins sucking in, and it's not sucking your blood. You can start to feel some of your magic being pulled from you, but you're like, oh, no. And you kind of force it to stay. Whatever this fucking thing is, it seems to like magic.
I got that.
All right, Audric, you're up.
All right. What do we get? Is that a thing?
Thing right where? Yes, that is alive.
Okay. And what thing just started sucking on Arc? So if I get right here, can I shoot it with the shotgun?
Yes.
Alrighty. Bloom.
16 is a hit. For 14 piercing. As it pulls its head back, getting ready for a second strike, you move your gun barrel right into its mouth and pull the trigger. Just a misty spray of purple.
Hey!
And as you do so and pull your gun out, the Shambler directly in front of you speaks. Greg.
Yes.
Okay. With the sound of the shotgun, attention has been drawn. As things begin moving around. Cool. Aaron's up.
Hey, no. Bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action, sorry.
Yeah, I'll forego the pistol round. Bonus action, reload, shotgun the one right.
Okay, sorry. Quick recap of the combat. I'm just trying to make the thing.
Damn, good hit, but it's still alive.
Okay, that's my go.
All right. Ark, you're up. You're now free of your main assailant, but there are still some nearby.
Can skip. Actually, Aaron's turn was skip.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Aaron is up.
Are these the only two things left alive? I've been trying to make the thing. So
As far as you can see, yeah, but you can hear movement approaching.
From like around this sort of corner. Okay, Aaron is going to move past these guys down to here, get a good look. Is this a wall or?
Nope, not anymore. It's all broken.
That's just open. Okay, well, I'm gonna point that out to the rest of the group and say we got more coming, and I'm gonna.
You're gonna take an
this
attack
one.
of opportunity if you head south.
Oh, no, yeah, okay. I'll move here. Either of these damaged or?
No. Well, yeah, the one to the south is.
Okay, well, I'll attack that one first then.
Okay. Hit. And that is enough to get the kill as you just cave its head in, destroying the brain.
Okay, and attack the second one, and I'll roll superiority die.
26 is a hit.
I'll make it a trip. So it has to make a strength saving throw or fall.
Okay.
Let me just check what it is.
Not enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay, that's definitely.
And you manage to get the hammer out from underneath it during the swing, pulling its legs down, and it is on its.
Okay, that's where I'll end my turn.
Gotcha. Ark, you're up.
Um,
This one is prone now, meaning melee attacks have advantage.
except I don't. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna attack with advantage.
Sure.
Actually, fuck. Yeah, I am. Sorry.
I'll say, Ark, I afforded you this chance to back up.
Fair
I
enough.
want to take the chance to do so.
I'm so full of angry, tiny rage.
We got you. Heal up, and then we'll let you back in.
Fine. I'm gonna back out. I'm not gonna disengage though because I need that valuable action to do shit. So I'm gonna take the attack with
it'll-
disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait, nope. I will use my reaction.
2.
He is within 5 feet of me. I will impose disadvantage on attack rolls again.
It already has disadvantage because
It already has disadvantage.
No. How do I impose disadvantage on the
Yeah, it already has disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I thought it had a...
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just trying to give you the best chance there.
No, I appreciate it. And I'm going to use that action to cast Magic Bullet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's about it. That's what.
All right. Sure. Give me 1 sec. Sweet. Rodan, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward and cast Sacred Flame on the one on the ground. It's gonna do dex save.
All right. 1 sec.
Oh yeah, the damage on my pass on my things upgraded.
Dexterity save?
Yep.
0.
Wow.
So
And it has
9
to do it with
radiant
disadvantage, so yeah.
I don't
Yep.
think it does from prone, no?
Oh, it's prone, it's got to do a dex. Is that true?
Yeah, I believe we established last time that it turns out that the prone condition does not give you disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay, well, I just
So
wanted to do
this
radiant
zombie
damage anyway.
tries to nimbly roll out of the way, but doesn't. It's still alive, though, as it's writhing on the ground with holy flames. Okay, it is up.
That was
It'll
only
use-
on the ranged attacks, that's right.
It'll use half its movement to get up, and it'll take a swing at you. 5.
Nope.
And you guys hear some sounds of movement beyond. Cool. All right, Tobias here.
Flyby bag, basically.
Okay.
Trying to click it.
Definite hit.
And it's another 12.
12 does. The first hit was more than enough to kill it, though. Managing to sever the spinal column at the cervical point. It's dead. It's gone.
Yep.
Ready. Audric, you are up.
I am again.
Yep.
All right. So what's left?
Aaron would have pointed out things up towards this way.
Is that a wall or glass or?
It's all broken glass here now.
4, and those are the things that are screaming out to me.
These ones.
Are they acting aggressively?
They're heading towards you guys with intent.
State your intention.
You're saying that to them?
Yes. No. Okay. All right. The first one there on the left.
Here. Fire away.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to fire twice. Is that the right? I'm going to fire at him twice.
Okay. 16
Rolled, I'd say, technically.
is the first one.
Hold on. Let me. Okay. Well,
Because you were honest.
no. I was just trying to roll again so I could get a regular damage instead of the the crit damage.
Well, there you go. First hit is, I'm going to allow a 16. I'll just ignore the pluses. Second one is a natural.
What did this? Oh wait, never mind. They were
Okay,
both.
so 2 solid bang bang hits against it. Both shots pretty much center mass. Decent damage. Not still alive.
Okay. Bonus action, reload everything.
Okay. They're going to bum rush you.
I'm giving Aaron some fancy new stuff.
Sure. 2 attacks against you, Andre.
All right. Hit.
24 and a
Miss.
13. 9 slashing damages, and as it claws into you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Ooh. You feel your muscles begin to spasm, and then everything begins locking up. You are paralyzed. Aaron is up.
Okay, and none of these have been hit, right?
Correct.
Oh, one's a... No, he shot
Well, the
two.
one on
or
the
he
far
shot-
left got this one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just attack the one in front of me twice then.
Okay. Miss.
Yikes. And then the second attack, this one
You
will
can
have
two-hand it, right?
superiority die. Yes, but I'm having her hold a shield. So, yes. Because 16 AC is not very much. Again, 13, does that
Miss.
hit? Okay. And I'll go back to making this character sheet then.
Arc is up.
Okay. Gonna run to get a better shot over here. Send out Archimedes. Top one hasn't been hit yet, I think.
Correct.
Okay, so with advantage, gonna make this the magic bullet shot. Second.
Which one are you firing at?
The one that Achilles is currently on, top one. That hasn't been hit yet, right?
Correct.
Cool. Because this is hopefully going to do a lot of damage. So. Oh, fucking hell!
That is a miss. As your arcane shot ricochets off the metal.
Let me check something to be absolutely certain I'm not getting this wrong. Yeah, because the fact that I declared it means it goes away, right? I can't just hold it since it didn't impact.
Link magic bullet.
Give me a second. It's Seeking Projectile. Let's rename it because Seeking Projectile sounds dumb.
Okay.
1 second.
Link that though.
Working on it. You might want to skip my turn because let's just assume that,
Sure.
that there's
Rodan,
nothing else
you're
there.
Alright, I'll run up here and first I'll cast Healing Word on Todrick.
Okay.
5 healing, yeah.
Woo! So Audric, you're up by 5.
Yep, then I'm going to just do the math.
Yeah, it's gone after that hit.
God damn it.
I'll attack this one here with the sword.
Okay.
14.
Miss. The
Damn.
hide on these things is pretty thick.
Okay, yeah, that's me.
Is that your turn? Cool. Alrighty. Tobias, you're up.
Bye-bye.
On who?
One's directly next to me.
Okay. .24 is definite hit for 10 piercing with 6 sneak attack damage. Good.
And bonus action. 21. And
21 is definite hit.
Is, 3 damage. Not 8. Sorry. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, any damage is good damage right now as you're kind of chopping away at them. Cool. All right. Audric, at the end of your turn, go ahead and make a Constitution.
Dang.
Oh, still paralyzed and at a really bad time.
Yikes.
Yeah, this is about to be a yikes. All right, so the last ghast here is going to rush in, and seeing mealtime, they're going to...
Epic meal time.
Okay.
Wait, what are these? Oh, they're on the upside. Wait, what?
16, 20, and 13.
20.
What are these ones?
Okay, that's technically crit because you're paralyzed. So 15 plus 13.
It's 15 plus 10.
15 plus 10, it's 25.
Okay.
As they start tearing into the armor, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. Jesus Christ, Audric. You start feeling your blood boil, and not in a sick kind of way. You know, you're just getting angry at the situation, at everything that's happened. You're fucking getting mad about it.
Is it considered a disease?
Technically, I would say yes.
Okay, I'm immune to disease.
And you feel that anger go away. The last one is also going to make a fight against you. You're like, nah, it's chill. We'll get over
But
it.
your god is like, fine, it's fine.
I'll make it up with Tobias later. It's fine. So you just get over it. One more bite against you. 15.
Miss.
All right. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. Aaron is up.
Get the hell off of him! Land up the... Okay,
Is
that
it?
one hits, and I'm going to expend a superiority die to use a commander strike, and Rodan hit this guy.
Hey.
This one?
It's telling you what to do.
Yeah, Squire's telling you what to do. Hit him.
I will order myself to follow your order.
You feel a little bit of pride. Hit. Do the damage on the crystal hammer.
Yeah,
that was
also
me.
the superiority die goes to his damage, so
Damage? Okay. What was the superiority die roll?
the 6.
6.
And
9.
I did 14.
So this is pretty good. As she rushes up, she yells to Rodan, "Here's your opening!" And as it kind of looks to you, you do a spin and crack it across the head with a hammer, opening up a hole for Rodan to come up and jab it straight through the chest, killing it. Good.
She nods at you and moves forward to attack the next one.
All right, go ahead. Stepping over it, not letting a moment go to waste, but tripping over the corpse, you kind of collapse into it as it kind of pushes you up. Ark, you're up.
Don't mind that.
Okay. I'm pissed that I used a spell slot on that attack. How's everyone looking? Is anyone looking like particularly terrible?
Audric started getting
Audric?
eaten.
But health-wise,
Roger.
Audrey. You just got
Still
hit for
Audrey.
25 damage.
I'm level 20. I'm level 5, and I took 25 damage. Extrapolate.
That's not right.
That boy ain't right.
Crunch the numbers,
oh,
Ark.
damn it. Fine. I'm
You don't
going.
have to.
The answer is yes.
Angry, but Audric, but angry. But Audric, I'm gonna heal. There's a lot of shit around the corner that's probably gonna rush at him in a second. I'm gonna have Achilles fly into his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds through him.
Nice. This gas just starts going into your lungs.
Level 2.
10 healing.
Yeah, I don't have anything from bonus actions. So, turn.
All right. For Daniel.
Seeing these things are still alive, I'm gonna like move through Aaron and cast Lesser Restoration for the situation on.
Okay, Audric,
little
you feel
strike
your
there?
muscles begin to come free.
Yes.
And I can't do that. Yep, I have many things to do this person.
Okay. Chambers are up. Not enough to get really engaged with anybody. Except Aaron, who's about to get engaged. So 1 attack against Aaron. 8 completely misses. Okay, Tobias, you're up.
Bye on the bottom right. Here.
Which one? The one on the left here? Gotcha.
Advantages.
Yeah, go ahead. 23 is a hit. I'll take the higher damage.
Better. 20, that would be 4. I am backing.
Going into a flurry here, trying to carve pieces of it away. So it's gonna attack you. Sorry, what?
Wrong. The bottom. No, at the top, bottom of the first paragraph.
Top. Alright, fine. Alright, these guys are up. Seeing options. They're gonna sniff the air a little bit. Fair enough. They're gonna race in this way. About here. The other one is gonna 15, 35, 40 feet of movement, so it's gonna get there. The husks know what they want. So, 1 attack, first attack against Verdan, second attack against Audric. 13, 16.
Miss.
Okay, they both start trying to grapple you. They hungering for something.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. Hold on a second. Here's a question for you.
Okay.
Okay, and what does that do?
It just means that at that range it's just disadvantage.
Okay.
You would have to take a step to here, basically.
Yeah, without so many opportunity attacks.
Yeah, lots of them. Your choice. What you want to do?
Yep, I'll do it.
Okay. So yeah, opportunity attacks galore.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I will take. I'll take the shot.
Oh, you'll take the shot with disadvantage?
Yeah,
All right, go.
because I'm still doing. I'm doing.
We're
Still
gonna go
doing
from
damage
bottom
on a
to
miss.
top.
How many is it? And can I see this guy up here?
It would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 7 in total.
Okay, from bottom to top. So the top, these are for the 4 around.
So it would be.
What about this guy?
Oh, and that he's. I don't have disadvantage on him, so I will. The guy to the right of Aaron, the guy above Aaron, the guy above that, and what about the guy in half shadow? I can see just the edge of a circle.
Where? Oh, that guy's dead.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay, guess you can't see that.
12 is a miss, 13 is a miss, 21 is a hit, so roll damage on that one.
So that's the first one?
21 was the first hit so far. Okay.
Well,
9 is a miss, 13 is a miss.
The on hit, each creature takes the damage, and the radiant. On a miss, the creature takes half of the radiant or necrotic. So they're taking half.
Okay, I'm probably, because this was a work. I'm probably gonna rework that to have to be on a hit.
Okay. So
Only because the half damage basically on everything is a little too strong for the Channel Divinity ability, so we're gonna say on a hit.
Okay, so that's the 21 for the hit, and which was the next one?
Next one that hit was, let me see,
just the 15, right?
The 9, the 13, and the 10. Okay, 1 sec. You guys watch once again as Audric goes into that meditative stance as these astral arms suddenly begin appearing, each one as he moves almost through time, popping each one with a spectral arm, spectral bullet, spectral gun. Does a decent amount of damage to pretty much all the standing enemies, but all of them are still standing as a...
Alright, it was my bonus action to... as an action, you may use a weapon special property. Oh, so does it take only one action to use a special property?
Mm-hmm. Like, it's an action period, not an attack action.
Okay, an action period. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so that was my bonus in action. And...
Okay. So, first attack is going to be against Aaron. 13 is a miss.
Nice.
And then next two against Audric. 22 and 12.
Hit and miss.
For 8 slashing as it catches you in the joints in the plate again. Needs to make another Constitution save. Oh, thank God. So you don't get paralyzed. That's good news. That's going to be the end of their turn. Aaron, you...
Okay, seeing that these guys are paralyzing people, I'm going to focus on them. So I'm going to hit this one twice.
Okay. Hit. That is enough to get the kill as you cave its skull in.
Okay, perfect. Then with that, I'm just going to turn around and attack the guy on the other side of me.
Okay. 11 is a miss, unfortunately.
That's her turn.
All right. Ark, you're up.
Okay, well, this is not all going to plan. I guess I have a cleaner shot. Actually, I'm gonna go with what here looks the most durable. My gun does a lot of damage, and I wanna use it all.
These mutants are definitely the most durable.
The ones on the left.
the ones with the tongues hanging out.
Okay, then yeah, if I can get a shot around Aaron, I'll go for it. I don't know how you rule shots through tokens.
The one behind Aaron, it's gonna have. Well, you're gonna give yourself advantage.
Yeah.
It's gonna have half cover, so it's gonna have +2 AC.
What if I move up here? Any better?
A little bit better, yeah.
Okay, good enough. I'll take a shot. Again with advantage.
Yes, that's a hit. For 20? How do you want to do that one?
I mean, the only way I can. Aim for the head.
Okay, once again, a nice thick cloud of black and red ichor.
Yeah, I'm not being fancy or
Yeah,
showy
no, I
about
get
this.
you.
It's
The
just
surgical-
moving from target to target.
Rodan, you're up.
Okay, fighting this one here. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame against this.
Okay.
So this does Dex save.
Okay. It doesn't make the dex save. It lets the light strike him, and you watch as it just covers his skin, emboldening it with this radiant light.
That's bothers him. And I'll just do a quick healing.
You watch as the
Healing
muscles
word
on his body swell up a little bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a healing word on Dodger. 8, yeah, that's max. Yeah, heal 8, Audrey.
Thank you, sir. Now, which one's laughing?
The purple one.
Oh, okay.
Hit that one with swords.
Shambler is up. 2 attacks against Aaron coming. Natural 20 and a 13.
Wow.
Well, the next one will hit.
For 7.
11.
Yeah, 11 damage.
Okay,
Still
it's
up?
the first time she's been hit, so yeah, she's fine.
Oh, good. Gotcha. So she manages to get a claw across her face. I need her to make a Constitution saving. All right, makes it, breaks it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Tobias, you're up.
My game plan
Did you see
changed a
my
bit.
message, by the way? Sorry, I'm sending a lot, but there's a lot I need to know.
Just fly by on the thing in front of me.
What?
Fly on.
Okay.
Okay.
16 is a hit.
Bonus action.
already?
At advantage. No, so it doesn't hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, this husk here, emboldened by the strike that was just made against it, is going to make an attack with advantage against 9. Gets sloppy because the tendon was cut and didn't realize. The one behind Audric is also going to make an attack. 5. They can't do shit. All right, Audric, you're up.
Really?
We inherited our roles from the other session.
But guess what? I don't get disadvantage from shooting closer. Blue.
At who?
Just the guy to my left.
Guy to your left makes a break.
Oh, that's
You
actually
blow huge
actually-
chunks of meat away, but it's not dead. It's on its last leg.
I will let someone else take. Well, no, he's up next. So, reload.
You have a
Bonus action.
second attack action.
Yeah. Well, bonus action reload because the rifle would be at disadvantage. Yeah, I will, thumb all the other cartridges still in, let the shotgun cartridge pop out, reload the shot. Blah blam.
18 is a hit, and just enough to finish it off. Once again, pasting this one as well against the wall. Alrighty. Good for you guys. All gone. Aaron is up.
Okay, she's still going to be focused on the house.
Against which one? The purple one?
Purple one, yeah, it's 15 to hit.
15 is a hit.
15 damage.
Solid damage, and you hear the clavicle break as it. No.
Okay, second attack. 13.
This one is a miss as it brings up its arm to stop the hammer from coming all the way.
Okay. I think that's her turn. But did you see my message?
I answered it.
I sent you another one. Sorry, there's a lot I need to know.
No.
You haven't.
Oh, yes, she has them.
Human is a +1 to everything, so.
She has them.
Okay.
Arkira.
Okay. Who here looks the most durable? Same question.
It's only really the purple guys left. These other guys are looking pretty weak.
All right.
But this one in the back is nice and fresh and hasn't been touched.
Okay, then I'm going to target that guy. So once again, with advantage, because Achilles. It's 25 again.
25 is a hit. 15.
Fucking Thunder God.
You watch as the bullet once again accelerates down the barrel, striking it with that immense force, putting a hole in it. It recoils from the sheer shock, but as the thunder damage kind of pulses through it, you watch as the wound closes up a little bit.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I mean,
Anything
lesson
else?
learned. Yeah, done.
All right, Rodan, you're up.
Might just swing my sword at this one over here.
Okay.
Seventeen.
17 is a hit.
Max damage.
And as it turns its attention back to you, you swing the sword and decapitate it clean.
Looking down its neck to see if it really is a husk, and then moving on.
There's bones and shit.
Okay. I'll actually go around and stand here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have any multiple attacks.
Okay.
I'm not that
One attack against Aaron, one attack against Rodan.
No.
No?
Does not
Okay.
hit.
They're just kind of fumbling against you. Tobias.
What about... Oh, wait, never mind. He's on.
over here.
It would have hit any. Well, there we go.
Oh,
It's
there
dead.
you go.
How do you want to do
Slice the head open and then do a spin kick to kick it against the wall.
this? Okay. Slams it to the wall in the back. Surprising amount of force behind it. Anything else on your turn? Oh, okay, good. Husk is up. It's not willing to surrender so easily. It's going to make one more attack against Audric. 5. It's pretty tired, pretty hungry. Audric, you're up. .24 is a hit.
That will be my 2 attack.
24 and 14, yeah, both hits.
All right. Just
Still
put the
pretty
shotgun-
solidly alive.
Okay. That'll be my go.
Okay, 1 second. All right. Aaron is up. One enemy left, as far as you can tell.
Well, there's one at the bottom left and there's one at the top, right?
2 enemies left, as far as you can tell. Aaron.
Oh, sorry. She's just gonna go for this one up here then, because it's within
Go ahead and make
reach.
your attacks.
Does that hit?
That is a hit. And more than enough to get the...
Okay, cool. She's not gonna waste any time. Head over to the other side of Audric and go for another attack.
Sure. Definite hit. Okay, you watch as the bones break, and then as the lightning energy courses through it, some of the bones snap back into place.
Why do we keep doing this?
Not as much damage, didn't heal as much as it took, but it healed.
Yeah.
Arc, you're up.
Okay, well, lesson learned. So, holding the thunder damage.
Okay, so you're gonna
disengage the railgun.
you toggle the switch that fires a magical ammunition. Now you're just gonna go for mundane shot.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Fucking every
Yes.
natural 19 in the fucking book, but none of them critical. Ignore the 2.
How do you want to do this?
Again, same as the first. Nothing fancy about a sniper rifle.
Can be though. It can be.
I mean, sure, I can get fancy later on in my life if I live that long.
Just paste it against the wall. It is dead. There is the one to the north, but you know what? It's dead now because I forgot about
Boom, dead.
It saw us
Boom.
and just died.
Has an undead heart attack.
Undead aneurysm. The magic just stops.
Fucking hobgoblins tripping the fucking alarms.
So, what do we see as we go through the rest of the facility? Well,
I
through
mean,
these corridors here.
you guys are free to move about, but what you see in this main room here is the kind of like that magical generator that you saw before. The electrical pulse is now pretty much all but gone. The purple crystal that once was in the middle completely shattered, but you did see one of those purple skinned creatures eating some of the fragments of the crystal, but it's unusable at this point. All of the glass doors and panes in this place are completely shattered and broken. There was definitely a big fight that happened here. A lot of the walls have pockmarks from bullets. Most of the displays and instruments on the wall are broken from combat. It's just a mess.
What did the purple ones do again?
Which purple ones? The
Purple
purple
gunstones.
They were just more potent than the...
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna. We don't have a purple one. I gave the only one that I had to.
Well, Darian let you go back with it.
Oh, did he? Okay. In that case, I'll pop it in there.
I have a purple one if we need it.
You kind of hold it in the middle, but the generators just aren't kicking up. The emergency lights stay on. It might be that the containment unit was damaged in the combat.
I'm gonna step through this door if no one else, when everyone's ready to finish.
Oh, is that? This is broken glass, right?
That's broken glass. You can pass right through it.
The one that kept calling out my name, I'm gonna go search any pockets or anything.
Okay, no
Open
pockets. It's mostly just mottled flesh, and yeah, that's open door. Mottled flesh. There's nothing to find.
Any symbols, etchings on the flesh?
There's weird. You catch a weird sigil over the left pectoral, but it could just be scratch marks. It almost looks like a sigil, but you don't know if your eyes are playing tricks.
Thing?
Where's Thing? Oh, sorry, I had that on a different layer. It doesn't exist. Don't worry about it.
It's just a painting on the ground.
I hope
killed
that it's self-explanatory that I'm being super cautious and have the gun like SWAT team style.
Totally. If there's any stragglers, it's more than enough that you can pick them off within a round or two. So, stragglers confirmed dead.
Okay, because yeah, I don't want to go into fucking Resident Evil land. Fucking well, let's say everything's dead now.
What is all this stuff?
Is there still emergency lighting? Do I see anything that looks like it has power?
This main console here has power. Looks like whatever the what's it called? The hobgoblins did seem mostly to be centered in that generator room. Maybe that's the place where they set off the explosive. You're not quite sure, but this is like the one thing that's still undamaged.
Well, you know my MO.
Yeah, as you walk up to it, you do notice
Is that a screwdriver?
it is not.
You kind of cut out there. You said you noticed
He
what?
said it's not.
There's something on the floor next to the computer.
I'll curiously walk over to it and look at what sort of thing this is. Is this some sort of pencil?
Sure. No, you
Where's
pick it up
Ben's
and
gun?
it almost looks like a gun.
It's a gun. Oh, one is. Yeah. Do you know what this thing is? And I like hold it over to Ark. I'll wave it
Ark.
around at Ark.
Ark, you immediately take attention to it, and this is.
There's a hole in here. Is it a viewing port?
Okay. Can I cast? I know it's probably going to hurt my brain. I'm going to cast Identify.
Okay. What you understand is this item is not magical. However, the contents of the glass container within it are. Once again, it is not. This isn't going to hurt your brain. It's this magic, whatever this is, this liquid. It's registering the 8th school.
Well, it's something fancy. Don't know if it'll kill you or heal you.
Okay, let's hang on to it then.
Seems like whatever it is, it's not a poison though. I mean, it might end up being like a poison, but it's some kind of power source. I mean, not that it... Okay, I'm breaking it down for the layman, but the fact that it has a magic school that is universal means that it's most likely not like a necromancy or like a evocation thing. It's like...
Yeah.
It's not safe, but it's not
Could it-
outright hazardous.
Could it be this liquid crystals?
Could be. Because gunstones
Anyway.
operate under the same principle, if I'm not mistaken.
Can't get any more information from this.
We'll have to study it. We'll have to use a cartridge on a living thing safely in a safe environment. But still, I'm gonna look at this panel.
It's a really big glass display with like a glass lectern in front of you. It looks like there's almost illusory displays that you can touch with your fingers, but it's all symbols and sigils of the precursor language. You can't read them.
I'll anything around here that looks like I can operate it. I mean, any buttons that I recognize, the same way.
As the artificer principle, there is a big red button and there is a big green button.
Push the big green button.
Okay. You watch or hear as the doors begin opening.
Okay. Good news and bad news. I spin around with the gun up.
Oh, do you want the gun? Oh, yeah, I'll give you the gun.
I mean, I don't want to hog all the artifacts, even if I want to.
It's in your field.
I also noticed there's a lot of shattered gemstone at the base here. Do I know where that might have come from?
Not quite sure.
Okay.
Someone over here.
Ark is both excited to be in this fucking precursor lab and so fucking angry that it was completely smashed by idiots.
Just flinging some sacred flame at that thing and to get it out.
Yeah, I would. Oh, what is
I
this?
mean, if I
Oh
see
yeah,
it,
you obliterate that fucker. It's not even a.
Hey,
Okay.
look, I found a
Yes.
room.
So any
Guys.
other buttons on this console before I leave?
On that console, plenty of buttons, but you, like I said, don't know what all of them do.
Guys, come have a look at this.
We found a thing.
I'll have to leave it.
Was this here before?
Hello, Medbay.
So yeah, entering this room here, there's some kind of coffin or sarcophagus in the middle of the room. There's displays and things hooked up to it, wiring and tubing, all flowing into it.
Looks like there's a viewport in the head area.
Overall, Rune now cleared. Everybody begins looking around and exploring slightly. The walls and floors are dented, scratched, and covered in all manner of viscera. But beneath all of it is gloriously crafted metals and glass and pieces of magic and science your eyes have never quite beheld before. In this chamber here, there appears to be, as I said, an elongated metal coffin and a small pane of glass on the front, opaque in color. There is another small stationary display or box that is attached to it at the head, crafted of metal and glass and wires. And as you approach, the screen begins to glow a dull blue color, cracked in several places. The display pops occasionally, sending off a little spark, making the already alien language even more legible. Scattered across the coffin are various dials and wires and tubes and buttons, and a red colored handle at the foot of the coffin, and of course the broken screen, as I said.
Is this a window into the thing?
Yes.
I look into the window.
Okay. It's filled with some kind of liquid, but it's opaque, almost seems gelatin. It's like, so you can't really see down past whatever.
I'll look around the room.
There is a dead hobgoblin half slumped over the sarcophagus, his hand kind of bloodying the screen.
So
you said you're gonna look around the room, you said?
Well, I meant in the capacity of, like, look to everyone else in the room and be like, any of you guys got a problem with me starting pressing buttons? Because that's the only thing I got right now.
Well,
Can we see?
if I had to make a guess, this is probably what Mother was talking about when she said there's a way to revive Gun.
I agree, but we're gonna need to find a way to open it without damaging it, and
Well,
even
first
then, we gotta find a way to
And I
operate
press
it.
the button.
Well, no, let's check if there's anything in it.
Oh yeah, blue liquid right there.
Yeah, we can't see through the liquid though, so
Can't
we
see
gotta
through the
open it if we gotta know what's in there.
All right, press buttons.
Is there anything, like you said, principal, big red button, big green button? Is there anything obvious here that by its design looks like it's a release hatch?
By design, the only thing that could possibly stick out to that is at the head of the coffin here, kind of inlaid a little bit into it, there is a bright red metal handle.
It's just a lot like when you're trying to like install a program in a foreign language, and you're like, okay, usually the next button is the one furthest to the right, and the exit button is separated from the rest of them. So, yeah, I'll look around to make sure no one's gonna stop me, and I'll pull the lever.
Looking around,
Pull the lever, Crunk.
is Tobias with us?
Yeah, where is he?
Currently, no.
Okay, he's got a
We'll
demon
go
eye.
search for
We
him.
need to find him.
Yeah, let's make sure it doesn't pop any more things into his eye.
Come back.
Gotta put
Tobias
like
has
safety.
10 eyes.
This place is not safety graded. It needs all those little salt
While
labels
while
on
they're
these
out,
corners.
I'm gonna look at my Organatrix hasn't done anything weird, or it hasn't beeped or changed
Nope.
color, I assume.
Not yet.
Is this where we found Tobias?
I'm gonna kind of hold it up, just wave it and put it near some things to see if it detects, if it has a Wi-Fi feature that it's like, oh, I know the Organatrix tends to sometimes translate things sometimes. So
you
it's
kind
a
of
distance
wave.
shot.
You wave your hand over the sarcophagus, around the room, around the screen, and when you go over about the middle of the coffin, you watch as it begins pulsating a little bit, and a display comes up on the screen again, and it begins speaking again.
Sister system detected.
Status report. I feel like I say it's every session.
Non-functional.
Contents.
I do not understand your query.
Original function.
Unknown.
Well, that explains why you don't know what's in it. Okay.
Negative.
I'm not talking to you. You can stop now. Don't stop now. Ignore.
Apologies.
I don't know. I'm sorry. You're talking in English, and I feel like that's to be encouraged. Good job.
Copy. Good job.
I'm gonna leave this particular thing and go back to the main console and do the same trick and see if the Argonatrix says anything.
Same
Also,
trick,
if you guys want to do that RP thing, that's fine.
Yeah, guys at the south. You go all around the corner, making sure Tobias hasn't exploded or killed himself or eaten something. But no, he's just kind of standing there, just kind of towing through the corpses.
You alright there, buddy?
Ready to move on?
Oh, and then when he wrote in the chat there,
Look, it's done. We've got to only move forward from here.
I will ruffle ruffle his hair and say, look, some things in war just have to be done, and we are at
I will bat the hand.
I will try and ruffle his hair again.
you're about to get stabbed.
Aggressive hair rustling.
What is he gonna do? Stab me? Quote from a stabbed man.
He didn't want to stab the other guy. What makes him think he wants to stab me? Come on, we can't just... Hey,
Tobias, come back.
Sliding
You may have
away.
found a way to revive Gun.
Don't you slide away.
where's my ability to counter check keeping him in here?
Yeah.
Did he just leave? Like left out the front door?
Yeah, I don't know how I did it.
Did you leave out the main entrance?
I'm out of their reach.
Okay, that didn't answer my question. Did you leave out the main entrance?
Is that down the hallway?
That's the area you came from. That would be this way.
Yeah, Tobias is pretty pissed.
Tobias,
So,
now is not the time to leave. We have to figure out what to do with Gun.
Gotta stay with the party, bud.
Yeah,
There's
go
evil
running
stuff
off.
around here.
Reasonably
Everybody-
speaking, at this point, because this is the kind of times that Erin has spoke up in the past with Lance, she will call out down the hallway to Tobias. Listen, I don't know what it's with you guys, and listen, get your shit together. I had to say the same thing to Lance, and now I gotta fucking say it to you too, and I'm tired of this. Bigger goals. He's dead. I'm sorry. We're here to save our friend. Pull it together, buddy.
Damn, man. Get a hold of yourself.
Daddy called you a pussy.
I am tired of you guys doing shit like this. I get it. You get disputes and you fight with each other. But every time you fight, you lose sight of the bigger picture. Lance whined about goddamn everything. And now look, he's gone. And what are we left with? A dead Gun. And maybe if he was there, Gun might not have died. Now you're walking away when we have a chance to revive him. I get it. You're upset the Hobgoblin died. It died. Like Rodan said, or Audric, whoever the fuck said it. It's war. You guys gotta pull it together. We gotta look out for ourselves and our own here.
Where's Aaron?
It's time to keep an eye on the prize.
Aaron
so
is
to say.
hollering down the hall.
So she was
Yeah.
with them. I don't know where she was moved to.
Let's focus on what we came here to do first and
Walking
foremost.
straight up in this speed. Or unless you weren't running it.
Right there.
Okay, I just thought it would.
It's so important that you need my skill.
She grabs you by the collar and says, Gun! Gun! You dense motherfucker! That is who we're here for! Okay? So if you can find a way to help him, and she gestures over towards Ark, or help us find something here that's gonna get him
Around?
fucking alive. Otherwise,
I'll look around.
stop your fucking pouting and tow through the corpses and see if we can get something out of this. How about that? How about that?
Walk away and start.
Audric just
Thank you.
just
She dusts
goes.
herself off, smooths her hair back down.
Audric goes, okay, and walks, looking at whatever this is over here. What is
I'll
this?
just-
Yeah, as you're
This is
as you're walking
interesting.
away, she says, "Don't think you're not without sin, you son of a bitch. I'll be talking to you later."
I'll
That's
look at
it
her, I'm
was. All right, so what is this stuff over here?
All corpses, all covered in tarp.
We'll flip over the I will, with the bayonet, flip over the edge of the tarp and see what is up.
First one has no head.
What,
Completely been removed from its body.
Okay, was the skin, according to skin, height, weight, nails, shit like that, what is it, human or
Human.
hobgoblin? Human? Okay, next one.
Second one without a head, also chest cavity is open and the heart is missing.
Human as well.
Third one, elf.
Any pockets on any of these?
No pockets, no clothes. This one, head still there, brain is missing.
Brain is missing. Okay. Someone was having themselves a feast, I guess.
Last one, half elf. Eyes missing, tongue missing, heart missing, brain missing.
Mm. And of course, head, if all the heads are missing, there's nowhere to keep the dog tags.
Yeah, well, they're all naked. You don't even know if they're IFC.
Well, that was just, in
Yeah, I
hopes
getcha.
of finding. Okay,
Tobias, to the south, you do notice a glowing coming in this room here. That doesn't look like one of the lights. You see what you see. Little metal crate. To yourself or out loud? Okay. What you guys see who come into the room is a chest-sized metal crate with pieces of glass on it. Behind the glass, there is a low and dull pulsating red light.
I mean, I'm not there, so.
Well, I'm calling out to you. Art, you may want to have a look at this.
Okay. Before I run over there, did I make any progress on
result
console?
from anything. It doesn't do anything, respond to the console, anything like that. But you do notice that every time you wave your hand past the console itself, a message pops up in the lower right hand corner of the screen. But like I said, you can't read it.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna rejoin everyone. Where do you say they were?
They're
right.
whistling from you from this direction.
So what was in the box again?
Nobody's opened it.
I'll open the box.
Okay, you're not quite sure how. There's no latch or anything that you noticed.
Wasn't there a
The box is
handle on the
malfunctioning.
front?
There are handles, but they're handles.
Art, magic bracelet.
I think
I'll wave the magic bracelet.
Okay, it doesn't do anything, but with an artificer's eye and everybody else's help, you do notice on the left-hand side of the crate and the right-hand side of the crate, there's two depressions that look like you're supposed to press them at the same time.
Well, if anyone would want to give me a hand.
You could easily do it by yourself.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I wasn't sure how big the crate
Well,
was.
wait.
Although he is
wait.
kind of small.
How about I press one and you press one?
You can, sure.
Switching the gun lance to gun or to spear.
Sure, and you poke it that way?
Oh, good idea. Bayonet.
I mean,
Okay,
I didn't think of that, but yes.
You guys got some distance on it, and you poke it left and right, and the lid pops open and then slowly slides up. The whole container expanding to about Archimedes' full height, and in the middle of it, there is some sort of cylinder made of steel cap at the top and steel cap at the bottom, and in the middle is all glass and some kind of red liquid on the inside, very bright and vibrant, and even the non-magical people here can feel the tingling sensation coming off of it.
Does it look like the same sort of thing that was loaded into that little gun we found?
The gun you found had blue liquid in it. This one is red.
But it looks like the same sort of capsule that could go into the gun?
No, not at all. This capsule is pretty much like it's 3 feet long.
Oh,
about 3 or 4 inches in thick.
You know the drill. Detect magic, identify.
Okay. Detect magic, your senses are starting to get overloaded. Like, it affects your eyes when you use detect magic, and this thing is kind of looking at like a very, very bright LED light right in your eye.
Looking like someone welding.
So it's very bright. Identify doesn't reveal anything. It looks like the casing that it's in is warded.
Okay, guys, not to tell you the obvious, but this is fucking dangerous. I don't know what
In
it
what
does,
way?
but it's like it's powerful. Whatever it does it a lot. Very
How big
intensely.
is this chest?
Big as
Samurai?
what?
What'd you say?
The chest. How big is the chest
it?
that it came
when
in?
it's fully closed, it's about 4x4.
Maybe we should put it back. If it's as dangerous as it seems, we can just take the chest with us.
If we can make the chest back into regular size, we can definitely take it back.
I mean, if you press the buttons again, it'll shrink right back in.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Sounds good. Who wants to carry it?
I mean, we can just put it on Triceratops' back.
Yeah.
We can leave it here
Well,
for now.
Yeah, let's look at the sarcophagus-looking thingy.
No,
Honestly,
we'll ask you about that
I'll tell the party. For the record, I'm not suggesting we keep it here, but this sort of artifact might be a lot for the IFC to handle. I'm not sure how much you trust them, but you ought to trust them a lot if you're going to hand this sort of thing over.
Well, you seem to trust Darian Stormax quite a bit.
Well, he seems friendly enough, but I'll admit I don't even know his fucking motives. It's one thing to help me build a gun, it's one thing to hand him what could be. Nukes don't exist in this world, so Ark has no sense of scale, but...
As of last campaign, yes, they do.
Okay, then he can reference that and be like, yeah, that thing, whatever, I don't know the story.
Yeah, you hear about that mad psycho Gilgamesh who made, like, island and city-destroying bombs? Like, this could be one of them, but worse.
Yeah, Ark is very
by
hesitant about bringing this to anyone. But at the same time, leaving it here just leaves fucker, like, hobgoblins, God only knows. It's a lose-lose. Even so, clearly not going to help us revive Gun, so I'm going to continue looking around.
Could just do what the responsible adventurer would do. Take it, and then just bury it somewhere. It'll be the Earth's problem in, like, 100 years.
No, it won't. It'll be my problem, because some fucker is going to just dig it up and be like, oh yeah, you left this here.
So you're going back to the sarcophagus?
Yeah, we have time. I'm going to take a look around and see if there's anything here I can operate reliably.
You're looking at the screen. The screen seems to be the main focal piece here. It's pretty badly. Yeah, it's pretty badly damaged. However, do you have the mending cantrip?
You know, I don't get that for another level.
I can mend something.
You might be able to use it on the screen.
Alright,
Oh no,
I'll
I do.
that.
But yeah, you have it up too. So go ahead.
You gonna cast it?
I mean, if he's not going to, I will.
I'm talking to Rodan.
Yeah, I'm going to use it.
Okay, Rodan, you kind of wave your hand over the screen to see what it'll do, and you watch as the glass all begins repairing. Blood kind of stays on it, so you kind of wipe that away a little bit. The sparking stops, and the glow returns to its full power. It seems.
I didn't think that mending could do that.
Yeah, it seems like this is a good receptacle for it. But now that the screen is repaired, you begin seeing more of the precursor script cover the screen. It appears to be divided into 6 boxes, split down the middle, 3 to each side, stacked on top of one another, and it seems each option can be touched with the finger to do something.
I'm gonna stop everyone and be like, hang on. I'm gonna bring up the bracelet and be like, status report again, if you're listening. Oh, come on. I'm gonna put it in the same place it was when it was talking to me last time.
Okay, over the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so repeats the same message.
Status inoperable?
It would confirm that, yes.
Oh. Alright.
I mean, the screen is clearly working.
Translation? Come on, you can talk to me, you can read that, put 2 and 2 together here.
Sister unit detected. Inoperable.
Okay, buttons it is. So you said that it's just 6 boxes, 3 to one side, 3 to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Just all of them look the same, except for they're each obviously worded somehow differently, but I can't read it.
Correct.
I mean, it's a 1 in 6 shot, so I'm just gonna press the top leftmost button.
Oh, okay.
You guys might want to back away. I don't know what this thing's gonna do, and I don't want you all to die. Not to be the martyr here, but it's if I'm gonna get fucked up, might as well.
Okay. So you click the top upper left button, and you watch as the big screen on the wall above you, tons of numbers pop up, and the numbers are numbers. You can read numbers. That's easy enough. And a sound begins to appear in the chamber.
Well, he's dead.
There's a solid flat line going across the screen.
I push the button again.
Okay, all of that goes off.
Okay. We've learned a thing. Vitals.
All of the numbers were 0, by the way.
We've learned a thing. Upper left. I'm gonna write that down. Upper left is the vitals. Second button.
Okay, you're gonna press the middle left?
Yes.
Okay. Once again, more unreadable script goes onto the TV. Well, I just use the TV term, but yeah, it goes onto the screen there. Again, don't understand it. However,
Transcribe.
As in, it's translating right now.
it's querying you if you would like it to transcribe.
I'll point it at the screen and be like, transcribe.
Downloading. Please stand by.
And you see a little icon pop up on the Argonatrix itself that kind of looks like an hourglass.
Oh, at least it's Windows and not Mac.
But
The
it looks
future
like
made
it's
the
gonna
right
take
choice.
looks like it's going to take a little while.
I mean, I'll wait. Fucking,
It's-
I got nothing better to do.
It's going to be quite a while.
I don't know that.
So about 30 minutes later, it pings again, and on your screen, you're able to pull up and project an illusion into the air. However, everything is transcribed in Precursor.
Fuck you! What you could do? Save function. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna pull out the familiar, Storm Axis familiar,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna activate it.
Okay. You crank it. It eventually comes to life.
As much as I want to do this, I also really need to go to the bathroom, and I've been holding it. But other
Go
people
ahead,
can
run.
do things for 2 seconds.
Okay, go. We're going to wrap up the session soon anyway. But what does anybody else want to do anything in the meantime?
I'm just watching this thing go down. It's like,
Yeah, same with Aaron.
Just as a note, anybody want to explore, touch, play with anything else?
Tobias is looking around. Though actually, Tobias would probably go in and grab her den and say we should probably move that barrel somewhere else.
Yeah, sure. I thought we already moved it at the front.
Apparently not.
No,
I was concerned
I
about
remember that we
the.
did.
You rolled it slightly away from the entrance, but it's still at the entrance.
Yeah, it'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Just wait for the explosion.
Tobias is staring. Alright.
Wait, was that just at the entrance of this lab? It was?
No, that barrel was outside the cave.
How far away
Cave
was the
leads
cave?
to what? The cave
how-
is the. All right, so you see the hallway down here at the bottom. That's the hallway you come through with the laser beams. That's like a 30-foot hallway, and on the other end is the cave.
Yep.
And then, as the cave is like 15 feet long, and then on the other side of the cave is the.
Oh, if it's that far away, then we'll just move it. Because I was thinking like all the way at the beginning of the valley. I'm like,
No.
yeah, no, we have time to move that.
All right, so you guys go roll that around while Archimedes fucks around with the machine.
Who has Gun's body, by the way?
It's back in
Back.
in Wasteland.
You said you're back. No, it's not. You guys brought it.
No, you guys brought it. You didn't leave it in Wasteland Landing. At least
Yeah,
I
so
hope
what's-
not.
What didn't we leave?
Last,
Oh, fuck, we
Gun's
forgot
body?
gun.
last I heard of it, it was with the woman, but I was keeping track.
No,
No,
we I,
just temporary.
She
Yeah, we
was
brought
holding
him.
my body until we left.
Yeah. No, we didn't forget to bring the whole fucking corpse that we need to reanimate.
The whole
Gotta go back,
reason
sorry,
he
guys.
came out
Oh, fucking! It's been 2 weeks, but yeah, no.
here. It's like Home Alone.
So I see what was on the screen, and I can translate the 6 buttons.
What do you mean?
You said that I've got a little window popping up in my Argonatrix, and I can point in any direction. It translates anything on screen, right?
It offered to transcribe that.
Then I pointed at the. I pointed at the buttons, and I say try transcribe. Doesn't do anything.
Nope.
I pointed at the screen and say transcribe.
Okay, it will take another 30 minutes to transcribe what it already just transcribed for you.
Oh, well, hang on. I didn't see what it transcribed in the first place.
You did, because it transcribed it all into precursor, and you said, motherfucker.
Transcribe to common!
It doesn't say anything. So you touch the upper left button and the middle left button.
Yeah, but the middle left button, I don't know what it did here. It's got a whole bunch of garbage on screen I can't read, right?
Correct. And it
Okay.
transcribed it into your Argonatrix.
But it transcribed it into the same fucking language. Do I know that it's gonna transcribe it into common now that I told it to?
So you have no idea. It's not doing anything currently.
Guys, I'm just gonna be straight with you. This might take a while. I don't know if there's anything you want to do. I don't wanna be the only one here who's making decisions. If you guys feel like I'm fucking making
What
the
if
wrong
we
choice here,
press
Can we
a random
not just
button?
open it?
I mean, you could. I'm pressing the
What?
bottom
There's
left
a-
button in the meantime.
You haven't
Okay.
used that red handle?
You
You
haven't-
watch as a tube from the ceiling, from the left and right hand side of the room, above it, drop down, twist, turn, and zzz, connect itself to the sarcophagus, and a whoosh, something comes going down the tube and into the sarcophagus. A couple of seconds
Oh.
later, zip, unscrews and goes back up into the ceiling.
Let's open it before we keep pressing buttons, please.
Okay.
I mean,
Do we want to put Gun's
Are we-
body in there because we're gonna start pressing buttons and he's just some goblin floating in a pool?
but-
That's your call, but
are we about getting to the point of trial
Wait,
here?
guys.
Do you guys hear that?
oh shit!
Just remember which buttons you pressed, because I got a feeling.
No, I got it. It was bottom left as the thing.
Is there something in there now?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Let's open it up. Pull the red handle. Pull the lever, Crump.
Fuck. Weapons ready.
Like looks at you, rolls her eyes, and then pulls
This
the
is the
lever.
dumbest thing we've done. I'm gonna open the fucking tube. Assuming that's what the
so-
lever does.
You're pulling the red emergency handle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You pull it, but it feels like it's jammed.
Let's not
Strength
break it.
check.
If it's stuck, we don't need to snap it off at the base.
Okay. So
Can
what is
I-
your plan then?
Can I see if mending works on the lever?
You do a little bit. Maybe it worked.
Try it again.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
I don't want to snap it,
I understand.
but I'm weak as shit.
Wait,
so
can I-
Snaps
Can I
clean
roll
the fuck off.
athletics,
huh?
or-
Yeah, go ahead.
or-
Aaron just gave it a shot, so I'll let her do it.
Okay, that's much
Yeah.
better.
You watch as the lid slowly begins opening, the liquid draining, and suddenly sitting up from inside, turning and looking wildly around the room.
Andre!
Oh,
Ah.
fuck.
What are we looking at?
What you see crawling out of the fucking sarcophagus is this figure.
Oh, Audric, you have a friend.
This
Who turned out the
Horrible.
lights?
fucking creature suddenly crawls out of it, gnashing and gnawing at everything.
Where are you, Andre?
And it's gonna leap and attack the nearest thing.
What time to start hitting it, then?
Restraints, restraints.
16
Okay,
and 15 against Rodan.
Those both against Rodan.
They don't hit.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else to it?
I'm going to beat the hell out of it non-fatally. And I can't shoot
It's-
it non-fatally.
You can see that it is a skeleton. You're not sure where the vitals are coming from.
I'm gonna come over and say I'm.
I'm gonna try to restrain it.
And it's gonna go for you.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it.
I'm gonna try to restrain it. I'm probably gonna fail because I'm a weak little babby. But I don't think destroying it.
Crapola.
The first hit, you kind of bat away. The second hit, you watch as the claws shrink through the armor into your chest. I need you to make a Constitution saving.
I will, if we're not quite an initiative.
Oh, there's no need for a Constitution.
I will.
Oh,
I will
is.
yell. What?
That is a fail. You feel something happen.
No, I don't feel anything because I'm actually down.
I'm gonna turn
perfect.
undead on him.
Okay. Lots happening right now, but as Adric falls, it kind of twists its head, listening to this horrible crack.
It's good to be back.
Looks over towards you, Rodan. You gonna try to turn undead?
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack it before
For
turn
the record,
undead, please.
I was trying to restrain it, so I don't know if that imposed disadvantage on its attacks.
There's a lot going on at once. It definitely
Sorry.
made the attack. You could try restraining it now. What was Gun doing? Or Aaron doing?
I was gonna try and attack it before he turned undead because I know that
Okay.
causes him.
So we'll
to
consider
turn.
it grappled. Go ahead and roll an athletics.
Is it always athletics? I can't use dexterity.
Yes.
It will continue being turned even
Hey,
if
natural 16.
even if it does get hit,
16.
Oh, really?
Actual 16.
or until it takes any damage.
Manages to resist the grapple. Make your attack.
1 or 2.
2.
Wow. Much better.
25 is the hit. Okay. You watch as some of the bones shatter and break. Doesn't care. Looks towards Rodan, who's pulling his symbol. And what are you gonna do?
Yeah, turn undead, so it does a wisdom save.
Okay.
Of beating
You
a
pull the
DC
symbol
15.
and bear it in its face as the lights flash and blind you for a second. And as the light fades, it just still stands there.
I am beyond your
nice.
understanding.
And it's gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Someone get Audric up.
Just a second.
Stabs you in the gut with the
Force
claws. Go ahead and
need
make a
to
Constitution
yeah.
saving throw.
Is it a poisoning effect?
Nope.
Alright.
But at this moment, as it's got its fingers dug in you, the chromatic orb goes off that Tobias cast. What was
23 to hit.
23 to hit with 19 damage. And as he's going for the second attack, trying to rend your face, what was the damage?
Say ice.
Okay. He goes to swing and it stops as his whole body freezes. And just, you guess it expires.
Oh, that's what you call glass cannon.
Let's get away from it.
You watch as
save Audric.
first you watch as the wound that Audric took suddenly just begins spurting blood as the wound tears open 3 inches wider.
Stabilize.
2 wounds.
Okay, so Audric failed 2 death saves, but you guys managed to jump in and stabilize in time. And Audric, you're back up.
Ow.
You had
How
a
did
friend,
that thing-
buddy. We had
Yeah.
to kill him again.
Do you want to explain why all the creatures in here know you, Audric?
Not a single
Right.
clue.
I don't think you can explain right now.
I'm
We
gonna
should,
insight that. Wow.
Let's make sure this thing doesn't get up again. Eh? I'll say to Ark and
Yeah,
Start,
I
like-
think that's a safe call. Let's make sure he's probably
close the
dead.
door on it.
Also, I'm going to take a moment to examine him. Not an in-depth thing, but I know that there's half an hour on my translation, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna kill some time by studying.
So he's frozen in a block of ice right now due to the nature of Tobias's attack. So you get a good opportunity to look. It seems to be wearing some sort of metallic armor blended with glass, very ripped and broken and destroyed. Looking on the inside, you can see that there is still a heart inside there, but the heart isn't your standard red color. It's a faint blue and white color. You're not an expert in medicine, but holy shit, that almost looks like a synthetic heart.
Neat. Here's a question. Does it have an organatrix?
Yes, it does.
Oh, shit. I want that.
Bound to the wrist right now.
Guys, look at his wrist.
I gotta chisel that out real quick.
I get it's dangerous. If we can fix this fucker, it's worth the risk.
Just the wrist roach
Fix
thing?
him.
Just the wrist is all I want.
Fine, hack it out then.
Thankfully, it was the hand that was extended towards Rodan, so that arm can be cleanly snapped off. Okay, so
I will also resnap
you guys
the
work at chipping it off, and you cut that arm off. So you do have the Organatrix arm wrapped in ice.
Does it look damaged?
That Organatrix is horribly damaged, and now you're remembering what the thing was saying to you. Sister unit detected, inoperable.
Oh, he wasn't referring to the
There you go.
Fuck you and your intelligence, Sandman.
Alright,
All right.
let's wedge this thing in the door.
Well, this chamber just brought it back to life, I assume. So,
So he did the upper left, the middle left, and the lower left.
Right.
The lower
Bottom
left
left.
apparently doing something to this.
Bottom left's apparently filled the tube with some stuff that brought it back to life, so that's promising. I'll ask the party, how comfortable are you waiting here? Because if we can translate, it's going to take half an hour per translation. But if I can get a better understanding, then it's not pressing buttons blindly, but it's going to take longer.
It will not translate what those buttons say.
It won't? It's just going to keep doing it into the same language?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. We're stabbing in the dark here. Okay, how do we feel about putting gun in this thing?
I think this is the thing that the mother said it would be, so
We can always run a
do it.
test with something else, but I don't think we have any conveniently dead things we want brought back to life.
if it only works once, then we'd waste that thing on the test.
That's also true. Alright. I hope we didn't just waste it on a fucking skeleton dude who really wants Audric dead for some reason, but
Perhaps there were two of them. So
Oh.
let's go.
if it's cool with anyone else, let's load gun into this sucker.
Alright, I'll plop him down.
Pet cemetery feels.
You guys watch
yeah.
Tobias's eyes kind of roll over for a second as he kind of focuses his eyes through and he begins moving the familiar towards one of the vents and kind of has the familiar rip the vent off and kind of start crawling into it.
Okay. What are you doing there, buddy?
Tobias, your familiar makes it about maybe 10 feet when there is already a bundle, something wrapped in cloth in the vent with you.
Is it living?
You don't see it moving.
Maybe they might have stuffed them in there to keep things out.
I'll drag it toward the entrance, but not pull it out in case it is trying to block something.
Okay, you pull. It doesn't block the whole passageway, so you bring it to the entrance.
And looks like they're not too busy doing stuff over there.
Probably Audric,
Hi, Audric.
if he's not busy dying.
He's busy living.
Yeah, do you know what we're doing for him?
Okay,
Watch
you
my
should
back.
call over Rodan.
Have something.
And you go over and investigate.
Yep, with my knife out.
Okay, what do you do?
Slowly pull it out and unwrap. Ready to
Okay,
dodge
you
action.
kind of slowly pull it out and slowly unwrap, and as you move piece of it away, a couple of things go clattering to the floor. It's within a couple of seconds that you realize they're bones. Opening the rest of it, there is a full infant skeleton.
Back to exploration.
Are we popping gun in the machine?
We're popping gun in the thing, and I'm gonna say ahead of time. So it seems like we closed the thing, bottom left button filled the thing. We got a pulse. We opened it, and an evil thing popped out. But that's because it was insane and dead. Are we okay with pressing the bottom left button again? I don't want to be blamed if it all goes wrong.
There's no way any of us can know if it'll be the right choice, but
Okay.
The most we have to work off of.
I close the thing.
Okay.
Mortus scriptura consulat. Initiatum bibendum.
I mean, I don't want to metagame, but I heard initiate for Sirius, so but Ark wouldn't know precursor.
I mean, it sounded like initiate.
Okay, if it sounds a thing, then yes, acknowledge. If there's a button that says something that looks like yes, I'll push it.
Okay, you do.
Scriptandis. Monitum. Monitum. Monitum.
Okay.
Non est compositus. Restructurare dicare praestum.
Is that a stone I heard? I'm completely guessing, but I thought I heard essentially like we need.
Well, there is another yes no prompt on the screen.
I think I heard something about reconstruction. Tobias yells from down the corner.
I pushed yes.
Okay. You guys watch as the lid locks into place. The glass plate that shows Gunn's face quickly becomes opaque as the sarcophagus is flooded with some sort of...
Oh boy, here we go.
A mechanical hum begins filling the room. Boom. Things unseen begin moving within the sarcophagus, and outside of it, tubes begin flooding it with more strange liquids.
Halfling luck, don't fail me now.
And it slowly starts building higher and higher. It keeps getting louder.
I'll wait until it stops building.
Okay. Seems to be increasing ever more, higher and higher, and then suddenly, whole thing shuts down.
What? I look at the glass plate. Does a hand slap onto it?
Nope. All the lights have gone off, and that's it.
So the entire thing is dead now, essentially. I can't press any
you
buttons.
you do see that the screen attached to the device, you kind of move it away for a second and kind of activate it back to life. There's some kind of warning, some kind of dull flashing light, and as you tap it, a burst of dusty air escapes from the side of the pod, and a tube is slowly ejected from it with a handle popping out at its front. Inside, a very familiar looking construction made of metal and glass, but instead of a liquid on the inside, there's nothing in it.
How big is the vial?
Exactly the size of the thing that you found in that crate earlier.
Bingo.
Just chuck it in there, Dan.
Well, at least we don't need to worry about the nuke anymore. It's going in gun.
Okay, so you guys go get it, put it in. You watch as the machine accepts it. It quickly rotates it, locks it in place, and slides it into the machine. And once again, with even more gusto, the machine is glowing and intensifying once again, and a red light starts flashing nearby. It's whatever it's doing, it's not asking for permission this time. It's just doing something. And the sound from the machine begins glowing brighter and brighter before reaching its loud peak. The brilliant blue light suddenly shifts, plumbing the room in a deep crimson color. An image is suddenly projected 1 foot above it, looking similar to a slowly filling hourglass. It seems like whatever this process is, it's going to take a short bit.
Oh boy. Okay.
Gun, I need you to... Actually, if you guys would be so kind, I need you guys to jump into another channel because I need the music.
Okay.
Oh, what did I do? What have I done? I either brought Gun back, or I just made, like, Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. One of the two. Also, I've said this a couple times, but if I'm taking up too much of the RP slash leading the party, please step in, because I don't want to be that guy. It's
Well,
so
I mean,
quiet.
being the artificer, I mean, Of course, you're going to have your hand in a lot of things that.
I thank you for your understanding. Anytime it's like, IFC stuff, I'm always like, I'm just not even there. You guys have fun with that. I'm just here for the technology.